Mic was off the whole time. Okay. I was just whistling the Final Fantasy V tune. Alright, it started real quick. I'm just gonna quickly get my chat set up like a like a good streamer. I should change the thing. Change the name to Omniscient. So, well, what day is it? The 22nd? Yeah. I'll switch that real quick. And then everyone will come in and be like, why is the stream title weird? It's time. It is time. This is true. It's time to run Omniscient out of MP. Quite literally the absolute worst way to beat this boss. So I have... You're not going to see it, but I have my... Let's see my equipment. Rune Axe. I can put them in the back row. It doesn't really matter. Rune Axe, Flame Wall. We're basically just going to use Berserker gear. Yep, Aegis Shield. Oh, maybe I shouldn't put the Aegis Shield on her. I'm pretty sure she'll block with the Aegis Shield if she doesn't have it, so... Oops. Fuck. Okay, Maneater? No. I can't use that. Put the Assassin Dagger on her. Crystal Wall. I'm just gonna remove the Aegis Shield, because... I think the Aegis Shield block can supersede the... the other thing. Thief Knife. Thief Knife's okay. I could give her a main gauche. Guardian Knife. We don't want the... we do want the bone mail. Maybe we'll just give them both Guardian Knives. No, she'll Thor Hammer. It's fine. Wait, Dark? That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna start. Shit, here we go again, yeah. Free stream drumming. No drumming. There's no drumming around. But I have my battery backup hooked up this time, so... It's hooked up not to my PC, to my Super Nintendo. We ready? Yeah, we're starting. We're starting now. I'm just gonna run from all these battles, because there's like nothing I can do, so... I'm gonna run from all the battles, and upgrade the chicken knife that we actually can't use in this version, because, that'd just be how it do. The chicken knife is glitched in this version for all berserkers, so you can't use it. If you have anything other than a berserker, the chicken knife is really good. But apparently in all berserker parties, it's glitched. So we can't use it. And then I guess we'll do some Darkest Dungeon. I'll probably set up Omniscient, take a quick break to kind of get situated. I need to get a drink and should probably go use the bathroom. And after that, I'll, once that's all finished, we'll switch to Darkest Dungeon. We found Windy. Oh, right, yeah, I'll change your name. Just remind me when we start Darkest Dungeon, I'll change your name. Rip Brappy. It was so unfortunate. But we found a new one. We found a new Plague Doctor. She'll never quite replace Brappy. She lives on in our memory. Should be able to run from these, right? I should be able to run from these, right? I should be able to run from these, right? Thank you, game. Thank you. This is the Wonder Rod. An Ether. Probably shouldn't bother with treasure, because it's just a waste of time. But like, I'm pretty sure we can't die. I'm pretty sure we can't die, and it's not even a big deal. Like, running up the tower is not bad. I think I'm curious if I screwed up the AI loop of Omniscient by using reset on it. I'm curious if I did that. Because I'm pretty sure he's supposed to cast, like, level 3 magic. Which should run him out of MP significantly faster than what he was doing. He's using, like, Blizzard and stuff, so... I'm curious if hitting him with the Mage Masher and doing reset messed up his AI script. It might have. I don't know. I doubt it would, but... It's totally possible that it did. And in that scenario, I'm wondering if it's better to never attack Omniscient. Because I'm probably not going to do the Mage Masher thing. I showed it off last time. But I think what we're going to do is just start the fight and put the controller down. And it'll be nice because I won't have to touch the controller for like 8 hours. I think this is a potion or something. Yeah. The Fork Tower mirrors each other. This kind of sucks. Attack from behind, but we can't run from battles as berserkers, so there's no point here. We just have to deal with this. And we're way higher level than when we first came here. We're like level 62. When we first came to the Fork Tower, we were like, I don't know, 45 or something. And we still had like no problem getting up the right side. So it should be a complete joke now that we've gained like 17 levels. But such is the life of the berserker. I could turn my light off actually, maybe I'll try that. Does that look low in here? Better or worse? It's probably too dark if I turn both the lights off. But maybe that looks a little better. I don't know. Might try turning it off. Just sitting here in the dark, living my life in the dark. The darkest dungeon in the dark in real life. It's strong. We are strong. No one to tell us we're wrong. Love is a battlefield after all. I think this is the Defender Sword, which, if you're coming up the Fork Tower, Defender Sword is actually really good because you can equip it on one of your. If you make one of your guys a knight, you can use it. I'm pretty sure it has the same effect as the Guardian Knife, where it gives you like the 25% chance to dodge, and it's a knight sword, and its attack power is way higher than some shitty Guardian Knife. But here is Minotaur. We will destroy him easily. Never mind. This is not Minotaur. This is a random encounter. Which, kind of hilarious that we got one right before the thing. But yeah, we're so high level that I don't foresee any issues with Minotaur. And then it's just a matter of running Omniscient out of MP. Game deals. Oh damn! Another free game from Steam from Rick. What is this? A VR only game, but it's free. No sir, I don't like it. Okay, here we go. I honestly don't know if I'd ever buy a VR game setup. Like, I honestly have no idea if I'd ever even try VR games. Okay, let's start up. Darkest dungeon. In the darkest dungeon. Jailbreak, rescue someone. 8.1% of players have this achievement. Am I the top fucking percentage over here? Yeah, so we're fighting Minotaur. We do a lot of damage. We have elf capes. Kara also has the Guardian Knife, so she should probably block. Well, it's not. I think it's not. The probability doesn't work out to be like 50%. It's like two separate 25% chances. So you can be the probability man and figure that shit out. I would just basically call it like a 50% chance to dodge. But it's probably not correct. And I'm sure somebody would comment with their math and be like, no, it's not 50%. It's actually 25% times 25%. Or whatever, 25 over 100, a quarter times a quarter or something. Or it'd be additive actually. So it's this plus this. Whatever, doesn't matter. Well, we have less provisions this time too because of the negative effect. We're full up on our party, though. Okay, so that was Minotaur. Easy peasy. Problem with VR for me is there's no fully fledged games that warrant getting one. Yeah. Getting tired of watching these stupid lit power bank commercials. Doing it as a show of support since you're getting 0.002 cents out of it. I'm asking for 50%. I think that's reasonable. Yeah, that's fine, Dave. I'll pay you an exposure. Pay you an exposure. Okay, so controller has been placed on the ground. And by on the ground I mean my desk. So he's just casting ice. I'm gonna be right back real quick and get a drink and shit, and then we'll switch over to Darkest Dungeon and wait for about 8 hours for this to go. So you probably saw it. He casted a demi. I'm not gonna fault myself for not catching that, but oh, he's fire too, so he's using ice too. So maybe he did fuck up the script. He's using higher level magic than he was before. Drain. Drain can technically kill us. However, she's got regen because Omniscient obviously cast Reflect and then regen on her, so she should be fine. He's just going through his script. Gave me an exposure. Thanks. Pro Jared offered me the same deal and I still regret it. Post that face when you almost made it through life without seeing Pro Jared's penis. Almost. Oh, you want to change the new girl to Windy? Where is she? This girl. Gretel. Windy from prison, how about that? Bunch is freaking out. He exposed a little too much to you. 50%? Yeah, that's not enough. You're really pissing me off. Yeah, it is. Okay, since we have 50% provisions, let's do an easy dungeon. Get some guys leveled up. Peter Pumpkin. Actually, two Houndmasters in the Ruins sounds pretty shit to me. However, this is the life that we chose. We should name these guys. It's Peter Pumpkin. I should name him Dogboy 1 then. And Colombiers. Is that like Dave's people? Dave's people. How about this one? Lores. What was it? No. What was it? Lara. Lorx. It's gotta be Lorix from the Dave's Chrono Trigger stream. Lorix. L-A-R-A. No, sorry. Lorix. It's Lorix. Okay, yes. I can give this guy blackjack, actually, if he's using row 2. Peter Pumpkin, here we go. Let's give him the give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. He's got the stick. Actually, I need different stuff. Mark would actually not be terrible here because they get bonus damage versus marked, so maybe it wouldn't be bad. He can't use that there. Probably have it, probably. The self-heal is probably not necessary if I have a Vestal. I think I want to get rid of Hound's Hair and give him Blackjack, though. She's got the right stuff. The right stuff. Darkest Dungeon with retro audio. Oh, fuck me. Every time. Is that better? Does that fix the problem? Is that better, everybody? Okay, Shield Breaker only trinket. Okay. 35% damage versus marked. I think I do. I could do that, but I think it's better just give him like the OP rings, like like a focus ring. And I can give this guy like an Ancestor Signet, and I can give her the good shit like Junia's head and the Vestal thing. It's like a low-level dungeon. Actually, I could give him the Cudgel Weight. That's a good stun. And I guess I give him Barristan's head and focus ring. It's probably good. We're just going into a level 1, right? A short level 1 dungeon. Okay. Like I always say, hey Wes, number me so you know how many Crusaders you went through and they never die. Yeah. Such is the life we lead. It's great. 9 torches, I guess. 2 shovels. Yeah, so look, I think they're twice as expensive, or there's half as many of them or something. Hey, he was freaking out. I don't know why I'm bringing so much shit. I just want to get through this dungeon really fast. Hey, oh hey, oh hey. Wait, what? We haven't read the chat yet. Is this a Dave stream? I read the chat. I've read the chat. It's fine. Every time without fail. But people are not Colombians, damn it. I know they're Cubans, but it's all kind of the same, right? It's kind of the same. 100% of room battles. Okay, I guess we're going that way. Who can disarm it better? Peter Pumpkin's the one. Peter, Pumpkin Eater. Fuck books. Okay, fuck those books. You salvage the unburned torch. We got an unburned torch right here for you. And you use that unburned torch. Okay, well these guys are humans so they can bleed. If it bleeds, we can cure it. I think he's the scariest. We're 20 minutes deep, so probably like 15 minutes into Omniscient. I should just set a thing on my phone for like 8 hours. I will set a clock on my phone for 8 hours. Okay, 8 hours from now. 8 hours from now, we will get an alarm on our phone. Okay, Hound's Harry probably. No, I'll probably just do Hound's Rush. Maybe it's better just kill this guy. You can bleed them away. I can also give this guy a big booty smack with my club.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We have F5 audio. I switched it. It's fine. We don't actually have it. I'm looking at it right now. Dave memed on me, and I fixed it. All you have to do to get your problems fixed is to meme on the streamer. Just meme on him. That'll be enough. Nice dodge. I'll check in with you at 2 a.m. Yeah, I put an alarm on for 8 hours. So 8 hours from now, we may or may not have ran Omniscient out of MP.
Maintain the offensive.
8 hours was the going rate. Is he still using Ice 2? He's using Cure 2. So he's using the level 2 spells, which I'm not sure he was actually using last time, but... Hopefully this doesn't take as long. Hopefully this only takes 8 hours. Because that'll still get us to 11 p.m. Which is quite late. It's usually about when we end the streams, though. She's so fucking stressed. Well, I guess it's because she's got Junia's head, so she's taking extra stress damage.
This is how a life is
A
taken.
little bit of extra stress damage. Let's heal everybody. Oh. Shit, she doesn't have the thing. The right alt party all heal. Oh well. I goofed it. Do you bleed? You will? Cringe. Oh my god. Is that a meme from Justice League or whatever? Batman v Superman, Dawn of Justice? And now we're gonna see the Zack Schneider cut. The Zack Schneider cut on HBO or whatever, because everyone's demanding it get released for some reason.
Enemy crumbles.
The blood. Okay.
This expedition that
Can she
was
change? Does she have it? It's fine. I have bad stuff. I don't know. Holy fountain? Treasure. Treasures.
for a task well performed.
Okay, I guess we're going this route because it has the least amount of batter. Fuck books. Fuck those things. I'm not fighting a shambler. Fuck everything. I'm not fighting a shambler with a bunch of level zeros. That sounds terrible. It sounds like a good way to lose all your trinkets.
Find victory.
I can just move her forward again. I think it's fine. I don't know. I probably shouldn't have bothered with this guy, but he's dead. And I always give her a big booty spank with my big club.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Because even if he like counters bio on himself, he still has regen, so we're probably never gonna kill him. Name one good thing that came from books. Literacy? I guess that's not inherent to books. Like I don't read a lot of books, but I read a lot. Like I don't go out of my way to read a book, but I read web pages. I read, you know, you just read a shitload of stuff over the course of your day. So you don't necessarily need books. However, books are not bad. Like, let's say, books in real life are not bad things. But I don't read as many books as I don't know. I don't want to even say as I should. I just don't read a lot of books. But I do read a lot, and reading is important. Like, even just text for games. Like, being able to read shit faster is a good thing.
A blazing star is
Like, I read subtitles in movies. Like, that is technically reading. It helps. Don't know if you noticed or not, but you didn't update the title on Twitch. Yeah. I kind of neglect my Twitch and Mixer titles. And I'm not going to change them. That doesn't really matter. I guess I could mark. It removes his protection, actually. Most of his protection. Dead weight. Hey, don't smack my guy, bro. So that should make this do bonus damage, because it's marked. I don't know, Dual Houndmaster might be based. Might be a really good comp, actually.
give them no quarter.
But I'm putting my faith in these Houndmasters as stress healers for the darkest dungeon. And from what I've experienced, Bleed seems better than Blight in the darkest dungeon. So my guess at this point, what am I do? My guess at this point is that it's a better choice to have Bleeders than Blighters in the darkest dungeon. We did okay with the double shield breaker, but we couldn't really bleed or blight the final boss of that area, like the shuffling horror. which was like a Shambler reskin. We basically couldn't, we basically couldn't do anything with that, which kind of sucked. That's right, you can't, well, I don't know. Sometimes good things come from books, I imagine. Sometimes. Can't Hounds Rush. I mean, I guess position 3 would be pretty good for this guy, because you can Blackjack, Hounds Rush, Cry Havoc, and Mark. It's probably what I want with that team. And Guard would be good as well, I think. I think looking at it, like, you only get 3 of those torches, and I guess one of the enemies or bosses or whatever in the next level of the Darkest Dungeon uses, I assume they use an attack called Revelation, and they only give you 3 torches because fuck you. So you need to have 3 people with Revelation and then 1 person who can be guarded by someone who has the Revelation thing, is my guess. That's my assumption. Because if you're guarding them, it won't hit them. They'll tank the guard. So my assumption is I need to have a guy capable of guarding for the next dungeon. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get fucked over by Revelation. It's gonna be one long stream. Yet I set a timer for 8 hours. I'm gonna kick my shoes off actually, just because more comfy. It's got my little feeties, my little socks out. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do a bunch of stuff from now on, such as, well, there was obviously a room battle in here because there's not one in those. We're gonna have to do a lot of stuff from now on. Like, I'm gonna have to level up these guys because I think you pretty much need a stress healer in the Darkest Dungeon. I could be wrong, and you might not necessarily need one, but they seem very helpful. This final room battle. So we're gonna try to get our 2 Hound Masters up to try to get these 2 Hound Masters up to level 6 as fast as possible. I suppose I could use Jesters. But I feel like Hound Masters are just nicer characters. It's kind of like the same situation as, I think it's kind of the same situation as, like, the Grave Robber versus the Shield Breaker. I think the Shield Breaker is just better. So my assumption is that, you know, the Hound Master seems like a more versatile pick than the... Seems like a more versatile pick than the Jester, but I could be wrong. Because like what does this guy have? He's got a stress. He's got a heal all stress heal. He's got a stun. He's got a mark and a guard. So that's pretty versatile in one character. West streams in shoes and a suit and a tie. No, I don't own a suit. I have some like, I don't know, jackets, like suit, I don't know what they're called, blazers, I guess. I never wear them and I hate wearing them. I've never liked the way suits felt. Always feels like too claustrophobic in your shoulders. I never like the way they feel, so I try not to wear suits if possible. I'd rather wear like a sweater, like a Mr. Rogers pullover sweater. rather than like wear a suit jacket, because I just feel like suit jackets they're just like not comfortable at all, and that's not entertaining. It's not nice to wear clothes that are uncomfortable, I guess. Gave him the fucking business, my blackjack. I mean, stress healing is probably good actually. 2. Oh fuck, that's so terrible. Yeah, I need to kind of... Like, keeping my guys stress low is really good for this. But yeah, my characters suck right now because they're level 0 or whatever. I think you get to level 1 just from one quest, though. I can kill him with this. And then the blight will pop him. Or I can give him the business into my stick. Heading back. Blazer sports jackets, suits are a little tight, but I like how they feel. I only wear them for special events, though. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Like, it just feels like to me, it's always in the shoulders. They feel really weird, and it like restricts my arm movement, which I don't like. It doesn't. I just don't like the way they feel. I'd rather wear like I have no issue wearing like a button up, like a button up shirt. Generally, I just wear like t-shirts, but if I have no issue wearing like a button up shirt, and I'll put like a sweater over it, like a nicer sweater. Like those, that's usually what my go-to is for like dressing up. Leper, Bellicote, Bellicote. We're not gonna take him. So everyone got a stress reduction except Chadwick. Fucking Chadwick. Well, he's got some good stuff actually. Chadwick's good. We might send him into the darkest dungeon. Okay, so what do we got here? Probably don't want to send them in there. It's dangerous. I guess we're sending in a level 3. We should probably start getting... Oh, Caregivers Convention. Yes. Yes, please. Let's do that. I think I'm going to do Caregivers Convention on cooldown. Like, anytime it shows up, I'm going to do it. Because it is a muy bien thing. I always wear clothes in a size bigger than me. Much more comfy. I mean, you should get clothes that fit. Like, generally, I feel like the tailored fit of a lot, like... So for me, like, I guess I'm a taller guy. Got a little bit of extra girth. So I like, you can get shirts, like t-shirts with like the T designation. So if it's like an XLT, it means tall. And that means they have a longer fit. And generally I feel like the longer fit is nice. Like it feels like it works better for me. And I think Max likes longer fit shirts too. So that's my preference. Okay, so what are we doing? The Wield. I think the Wield has what? Humans. I don't want to send a bunch of Crimson Curse guys in there, but I think the Wield has humans and Eldritch, so he's probably a perfect fit. How's that Wield Scrounger too? Okay. And Mankind Hater. Okay. Let's bring him. Should probably level up Bob some more, because he might actually be useful in the darkest dungeon. So bring him. It's kind of shitty in here, I think, though. Quincy. Mark. Bring level 4s. Like, all my level 4s. Let's bring Chadwick to get Chadwick leveled, I guess. I would probably like a Blighter or a Bleeder. I could bring him. Or Default. Default's got some good shit that I probably want in the darkest dungeon. It's like 7% crit on his first turn is pretty good. I could lock in Hot to Trot, though. Like, that's crazy, actually. 2% crit, 5% crit, and 5% crit on the first round. So it's like... He has an extra 12% chance to crit on Eldritch in the first round, which is probably damn good in the darkest dungeon. So I want to lock that shit in. Let's try this guy. Is this team terrible? It might very well be. But we're going to try. Okay, boom. I think I like this better. I think I just like that better than this. Like, that's good, but the bleed resistance kind of sucks. Let's take that, and let's give him, what else do I usually give him? I don't remember. Like, the Ancestors Ring's good. Junia's Head. I'm gonna have to bring some blood, which is not a big deal. Where's the head? Junia's Head. Give him Barristan's Head. Maybe I do give him like a focus ring. He's gonna do Blight, so I think he's got that padlock that does both. Stun and Blight, that just seems like a really good trinket for him, because that's like his two main things. Maybe just give him a focus ring. "25% damage versus Eldritch." No, I don't really need the crit. I think I'll take the Sun Cloak. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm gonna quickly check their skills though. At the guild. We're heading to the guild. Suit and tie, shiny leather shoes, boxer shorts. I mean, you could. There's no reason why you can't. But okay. Defender, guard ally with prod. Guy Fury, he's good. I should probably upgrade these, but I almost never transform him because it's scary. It can be bad, so. He's got level 3. He doesn't. Master Sergeant's Mace. The Chadwick. Okay, everybody's pretty much as good as they're gonna get. So we want to go for the Caregivers Convention. That'd be good. I think this will be okay. I keep buying too much shit, but like it's probably worth it to do this because I'll bring a couple of these. I think there's a lot of stuff in here. I think a lot of bandages and anti-venom stuff in here actually too. I don't know if holy water. I'll bring one. One medical herb too. That's probably enough. Based in work from home build. What? Wait, work from home in your suit and tie. Got a longer torso but slimmer build, so when I get a 2XL shirt, it's sometimes a bit baggy. Yeah, should look for the T designation. They're kind of hard to find, but like if you're shopping online, you can find lots of shirts with like the T designation. And I think that T designation is probably helpful for a lot of taller people for sure. Because it's for tall, right? And when I found that out, I started like the shirts I buy now are like always T. And I feel like they're just nicer to wear. This got blight resistance, 100%. Spank resistance. It's pretty good damage actually. 8 and a stun is not bad. Good, do we finally get the chance to battle and flesh out those who oppose us? Hopefully nothing bad happens. You do have the Crimson Curse, so it could be scary. I guess it's just Hugement. I kind of need to get everybody up, but do I take Retribution or just go for the Crush? Use Kaiba's Crush card. Nice crit. I was hoping for a crit. And I got it. We got it, baby. Now he's got Riposte up too. I probably want to kill this guy because of if I can get another invitation. Hey, you fucking dick. You shall not survive this, I know. Goddamn, dude. Well, I think this guy's a stress heal. Oh, nice. She's cursed now with the Crimson Curse. Okay, okay. Oh, I gotta move him. Okay, this is so terrible. Big and tall is always just big. Yeah, but you gotta get tall. Yeah, I know. I agree with that. But you can, like, if you're like I said, if you're shopping online, you can look for the T designation. It's usually like on Amazon. The last shirts I bought on Amazon they were all tall designation. I mean, I bought one like the shirt's kind of thin, but it's like a nicer long sleeve shirt. And it's tall. I'll defend this girl, I guess. Because if she's marked, I can do that thing. I guess I just buffed. Does this buff everybody? Okay, it does. That's actually a really good ability. 7% extra crit too. But I can give her, like, I can use Officer Doofy to stress heal, which will be good. Stun resistance. Stun this guy. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, what? Even with the stun resistance, it's still fired. That's pretty sick, dude. Gets spanked. Spanked by Guy. Okay. We should get an invitation, yeah. Baron's invitation. I'm pretty sure you just do those to farm the wines. Kaiba's Crush Cock card. Well, I don't know about that one, there, Chief, but sure. All I know is he uses like fucking Zazzy the Dark Clown or whatever, some piece of shit. Okay, Blighted Giant, big boy giant. The high blight resistance, not so good stun resistance. Just stun this one. I'm planning to finally buy an EverDrive 64, and it seems he just released a new version with better compatibility. I'm glad I waited, but damn, it's 175 plus 750 shipping, plus tip. Yeah, I think I bought like an old, I bought it a few years ago, and it's like a 3 or something. I can look at it right now. Just give me a second. Okay, I'm back. I'll show Dave. I will switch to F5 so I can use the webcam. It's my EverDrive. It's good. I mean, the only real issue I've had with the EverDrives is you got to be careful with what memory card you buy. Some memory cards have shitty compatibility with the EverDrive. Ugh, I'm burping now. So I have a memory card for my TurboGrafx. Well, I guess it's a PC Engine, and the memory I got for my TurboGrafx / PC Engine flash card doesn't really work, so it doesn't like recognize the memory card. So I haven't actually used it, but I need to get a new memory card for it. I just haven't done it yet. I have a GBA EverDrive. It's a shame recording GameCube is so difficult to record, because otherwise I could use it to record on hardware. Yeah, like honestly, if you're a casual player, like 100%, an EverDrive is the correct choice. If you want to play on original hardware, and there's no like legitimate way for you to do so without paying some guy out the ass. Like look at it this way. I'm pretty sure there's a game for GBA called, what is it called? Ninja 5.0, I think. I think it's Ninja 5.0, and it's like $200 or something. So it's like, yeah, you could pay some random guy $200 for Ninja 5.0, or you could buy a flash cart and have like the same shit available to you. It's kind of a no-brainer to me. Probably a V3, which was the premium model for a while. He's still selling old stock V3 for $100, but apparently Banjo-Tooie, Jet Force Gemini, and a few others don't work on it. I think I've played Banjo-Tooie on it. I think I have. Maybe not. I don't give a shit about Banjo-Tooie and Jet Force Gemini anyways, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, there's probably not completely... There might be some compatibility issues, but I'm not overly concerned. From what I've played, like, the games I've played have worked really well. Jackie came over with Max and played fucking Pokemon Puzzle League. And that's a game I never expected to play, but she played it and enjoyed it. And Max, I'm pretty sure one day Max will come over and we'll play... I'm sure one day we'll play Legend of the Mystical Ninja, or whatever the fuck, Goemon's Great Adventure over here. And some screws are going in. Like, I'm sure it'll happen at some point. I don't know when, but it's part of the reason I bought the EverDrive. So it's like we just play random N64 games, and I have to worry about whether or not I had it, which always sucks. And I think I did cost analysis, because I was like, okay, if anyone ever wants to come over and play like Mario Party, I was like, okay, if anyone wants to come over and play Mario Party, I could buy Mario Party 1, 2, and 3. Well, I have 1, but I could buy 2 and 3, and it was like basically the same price as getting the flash card. So I'm like, okay, like this is a no-brainer. And Smash Bros, like the original Smash Bros. I don't have the original Smash Bros. So my cost analysis was basically like, okay, how much would it cost for me to get Super Smash Brothers, Mario Party 2, and Mario Party 3? And it was basically equivalent to buying a flash card, so I'm like, okay. That's the choice I'm going with. Oh, I guess it's you. God damn it. You get blighted too. Do I have an anti-venom? I do. But that was like the choice I made. I think that's a smart call. Again, you like the smart call would be to not buy any hardware. But if you're gonna spend money, hardware is better than buying software for sure. So like if you were gonna buy if you're gonna spend your hard-earned money on something, you're probably better off buying you're probably better off buying hardware rather than software, because you can get the software for free if you go through the right channels. Puzzle League is pretty good. Yeah, Jackie apparently played a lot of it. It never occurred to me that it was a good game or anything like that, but everyone's got a unique perspective based on the stuff they've played, you know. There's a saw going off in the background. Big yikes. Go, you don't feel like dropping $400 for Earthbound on SNES? Is it $400 now? I know it used to be like, I just dropped all my bandages. I know Earthbound on the SNES used to be like $200, which always seemed excessive to me. Although I was talking to Thomas the other day and we were looking up games, and I like randomly looked up the cost of Rule of Rose, and it's like $600 now. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, what is wrong with you people? It sucks for GameCube. You'll need some analog to HDMI solution. Yeah. Yes, that does suck. Wii does have component, and some of the earlier, like, Elgatos have component out. Or component in. So, potentially you could with an older Elgato, but you're probably going to need something like a FrameMeister or whatever the fuck the other one is, like the OSSC, I think. I think that's the other big one, but those are not cheap solutions. I'm recording my Super Nintendo off of a FrameMeister, and that was a hefty investment. I think I bought it with like my first YouTube paycheck. I was like, I'm gonna buy a FrameMeister. When my Monster Hunter stuff started getting popular, so I was like, I'll buy a FrameMeister, and I found a good one used on eBay. 4 and 4 is 8. I just want to kill this guy. But yeah, like, I would not advocate spending that much money on a piece of hardware, because you're probably not gonna get much use out of it unless you're like an enthusiast, or you're doing like what we're doing, like me and Dave capture video, and the smart solution would just be to capture video off of an emulator. But me and Dave are, I guess, a little bit hardware purists, a little bit. Probably not like, we're not gonna be like, oh my god, you didn't use the original hardware? You didn't beat the game. But like, you know, it's for your own stuff. I like playing it on a console. It feels right. It feels right. When I was younger, I heavily considered buying an Earthbound card just for the sake of it. Since I was really into it, I'm glad I decided against it. I mean, you can buy it if you want it and it makes you happy and it's not going to break your bank account. There's no real reason to... I mean, if you were like I love Earthbound, I want a cart, there's no reason for you not to just like deny yourself because you think it's too expensive. Just save up some money over time and eventually you'll be able to get one. But it's a big investment, and if you're like kind of like flip-flopping on whether you want it, like you're not really like, oh, I need it, I really want it, and it's kind of going to be like a cornerstone piece in my collection because I love this fucking game, then I wouldn't bother. But if you like really, really love Earthbound, damn, he got Crimson Curse too. I got 3 guys with the Crimson Curse. Okay, fine. I would only get it if you like really, really like it and you can afford it without breaking the bank. Otherwise, I would just like enjoy it via emulators or flashcards. I think that's the right call. You emulate, reported to Nintendo. I just showed you a flash. I just showed you a flash cart that I physically own. That was a complete waste of a turn. Because now this guy's gonna do his thing. Yeah, don't chastise anyone playing on an emulator. That's fine, but I'm always scared that something about the graphics, music, or otherwise would be off due to emulation issues. I mean, we have kind of seen that in Thomas's stream for sure. Thomas's win-back stream. As the saw goes in the background. Yeah, Thomas's win-back stream was like a very, very, I don't know how to explain it. A very problematic stream for getting anything done. But, you know, that's the price you pay for getting stuff for free, and there's going to be compatibility issues sometimes. I'm sure Thomas will get around to win back when he gets around to it, but it'll be fucking hilarious. I don't want to say the music in this game was shit and it turned out it was due to emulation. Unlikely to be the case. Most emulation is pretty good. Especially like Super Nintendo emulation is really good. NES emulation is really good. Like, I'm pretty sure I haven't played a ton of Sega Genesis games, like I guess Mega Drive if you're from the UK or Japan, but Genesis Mega Drive's really good. NES is good. Game Boy's pretty much spot on. GBA I think is close to perfect as well. Just for the most part, like the games. 4 damage. How much does that bleed for? And kill her with it. Kill her with this. Like most emulation for like some of the, basically any like 2D console, the emulation's pretty much fine. It gets spotty when you get into 3D. Like I know N64 emulation's still rough. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'll guard that guy. But yeah, like N64 emulation can be spotty. PS1 onwards can be spotty. Like not every game, but I know N64 specifically, like you still can't emulate Gauntlet Legends. Like as far as I know, Gauntlet Legends is just unplayable because of some weird emulation issue that they're just never gonna get solved. So if you wanted to play Gauntlet Legends, you pretty much have to get like an original cart or like a flash cart. Reported. Personally, I prefer hard copies because I like having something to show for my purchase. I like physical collection too. Like I have a pretty reasonably sized physical collection. It's not like crazy big. It's big. Undoubtedly, there's a lot of games there, but it's not like insanely big and unfeasible. Like if I moved, I would be upset to move it, but it wouldn't be like, oh shit, this is a problem. But you kind of reach a point where feasibility is an issue, right? Like some games are just insanely expensive. Like just there's no way around it. They're just really fucking expensive. And part of that is because of scalpers and people gouging the price. And part of that is other stuff, but on some level. Wait, he's craving? Fine. Like Earthbound's a great example. So is whatever the other game is. We were just talking about Ninja 5.0. Like a ton of games where it's I'll just keep going, I guess, for a little bit. There are tons of games that are just like not feasibly like they're so expensive that it's not feasible for most people to afford them. And some of those games are actually pretty good. So you're kind of just like, well, my options are basically to not play this game that I might really like, or to play this game that I really like without buying it. So it's kind of just like there's no great answer. And usually in that case, I would be a big advocate for emulation. This might be a problematic fight. Nice. That was actually really good.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
But yeah, like when you start to get to like little Samson tier where you're like legit considering like $600+ on a game, I would say no. I would say don't bother, save your money, get a flash card. Like you could buy a flash card for like 3 consoles. Like easily 3 consoles for the price of something like Rule of Rose. And that's just absurd. Right, that's just crazy. I think after so many years, people would have finally figured out the problems with N64 emulation. You've got, like, you have very few people, relatively few people working on N64 emulation. There's not that many. And because there's not actually that many, you know, the work is slow, and it's kind of, I think it's kind of capped out, honestly. Oops. Oh, that's fine. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. Like, crit from whatever. But yeah, like, there's not a lot of people working on it. And it depends on people's understanding of the architecture and understanding of how the games are programmed and stuff. So it's easy to be like, oh, why is this not 100%? But you gotta understand that people doing it are doing it for free, and they're doing it in their own time. So I don't blame them for I don't blame the people who made the emulator for the emulation being spotty. At the end of the day, they usually make them for free and release them for free, and there's nothing, there's no monetary gain for them at all. So usually it's just like, yeah, it kind of just is what it is. You can't really complain about it. My Dreamcast ISO of Crazy Taxi has slightly more lag and the ground disappears, whereas my official copy doesn't, but that's something I wouldn't know unless I played the original. That's true on some level, but I think that's more like... I'm just leaving. that was a waste. I think that's more like you might have just had a bad disc. Might have had a bad burn or whatever, or there might be some issues with your, I don't know, flash card. Healer's Gift, Warren's Adventurer. That's a good one. So 2 guys level 5, which is nice. Little Samson is always the ultimate example. Well, there's like other examples, like, I don't know how to explain it, like more bullshitty examples, shit like whatever, is it world class track meet? You could take Mankind Hater. Get rid of that too. Nice. Like World Class Track Meet's a good example, because like I think World Class Track Meet got, what the fuck was it? Beast Slayer. I don't really care what anyone else. He's got Crimson Curse, so I don't send him in. Unerring, 10% damage range skills. Let's see, with corpses and Kleptomaniac. I think Bob had some good ones. Rick. No, whatever. The Yips kind of sucks. What was I talking about? I just lost track of what I was talking about totally. Anything before N64 is basically perfect. Yeah, I agree with that. It's not like the devs are getting anything from the scalper selling it for $600. Yeah, you're literally paying some guy, literally paying some guy for the privilege of playing it when it's like you can play it at home for free. It's not that big of a deal. Default is default. Any good ones? I want to do people who don't have the Crimson Curse. Oh right, Faded. Let's give him Faded. I think Faded is pretty good. Where's Bob? Peter Pumpkin. You got any good ones? Healer's Gift. Improves stress reduction while meditating and camping. Natural. Wheeled Scrounger. I mean, that's pretty good if you have a Jester. Dave's People. Lorks. We want to do people who don't have Crimson Curse. On Guard. Could give him Beast Hater. I know. I'm just like fucking. I can't focus. Hang on. I'll read chat in a second. I'm just gonna do this. He's been to the darkest dungeon, so I don't really care about his stuff anymore. Gaston? Yeah. No one fucks like Gaston. Xeno, fast healer, unerring. And these are very good. The problem is, like... Was it default? Maybe it was default who had it. Yeah, I want hot to trot, but... I could potentially spread the Crimson Curse, which I don't want to do. 100% food consumed. I don't know, maybe it's just not actually that many things I want to lock in. Steady's not bad. On guard's okay too. Clotter. Fear of Beast is really terrible. She's got Eldritch Slayer. Let's take that. Let's take Eldritch Slayer just in case we ever bring her. On the off chance. Diseases. Now we got diseases. I'm not going to bring these guys in the darkest dungeon, but like getting rid of rabies is good. Because I'm probably going to bring these guys just in random dungeons from now on. So I don't really want... Wait, David. Rabies. Whatever. They're just going to bring these guys into random dungeons from now on, so... Like, if there's like a champion level dungeon, I can just bring them. It doesn't really matter. What do we got? Level 1. Sunshine in the Thicket. I mean, that healer convention thing was actually, like, really good. Let's go back. Let's try to get my Houndmaster. I want to get my Houndmasters up. Was it Mustard? Did I bring Mustard or Dave's people? I think I brought Dave's people. Whatever. And Lorx. It was Lorx, right? I think that's the one. These guys still have things. I equipped them all. I'll just read chat real quick. Well, no, you know, I'll do my trinkets and then I'll read chat because that just makes sense to me. Focus ring. He's got the stun stick, right? Boost your fucking head in, mate. Cudgel weight's good. I'll give him that. And I'll give him Barristan's head. Yeah, let's just give him that. Like, nothing really else I can do. Junior's head. And this. I think that's the one we're doing, right? Going into level 1 in the Wield. They'll actually be pretty good in the Wield, I think. Yeah, okay. I don't think they'd give me I need bandages in here. Anti-venom. I think that's good. No Crimson Curse. Now I'll catch up on chat because I have to read now. Little Samson's always the ultimate example. Yeah, it's good. It's not like devs are getting anything for scalp or selling it for 600 exactly. I'm sure a good N64 emulator is coming soon since they can basically recreate one with the recent leaks. What recent leaks are those? But yeah, I mean, like, if you have a flash card, there's like no issues because you're quite literally playing it on the original hardware. So you're just playing the ISO file on the original hardware. So like flash cards are basically perfect emulation because you're using the original stuff, which is why they're really nice to have. It's about as close as you can get to putting in an actual cart. I didn't buy any torches. Whoops. Well, I guess we're doing this in the dark. Doing this in the dark. I didn't bring any medicinal herbs either. I can't believe I didn't bring torches. Oh well. I guess it's not that crazy. I'm an idiot. Search Earthbound to see what's the most expensive option for last. Found a listing on Amazon for $2,500. That's a little much. A little much. No game is worth that much. Remember, you gotta remember that old adage. Never pay more than $20 for a computer game. The only 2D game I've seen ran into issues emulating was the original Shantae on Game Boy Color. You have to run it on a specific emulator so it doesn't run super slow. Yeah, there's always going to be some nuance with emulators for sure. I know Super Mario RPG can freeze when you're playing it on ZSNES. I know that much. But it's not necessarily the worst thing in the world. You just gotta know. Like, you should probably have, like, 2 emulators. And it's not like they're hard to get. Like, ZSNES is usually what I use because I'm used to it. But I think whatever the new one is, BSNES, I think BSNES is the better emulator. But it's like, it doesn't really matter. For free, and most of the time it's from scratch, yeah. Yeah, like, making an emulator is not easy. So, if they're offering it for free, and it's a little janky, but it works, I'm fine with it. Like, if you don't like it, you're free not to use it. Like, there you go. If you think there's too many problems with it, you're free not to use it. You're free to make your own emulator too, but it requires a lot of know-how of computer architecture to make an emulator. So it ain't an easy task. So I respect the guys who do it, and they do it for free. The only game I emulated was the Pokemon card game for GBA. Damn, Bob, you're a good boy, huh?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, I missed the first Darkest Dungeon mission? Yeah, we went through it. We brought 2 shield breakers, a Houndmaster, and a Vestal. And we did alright. We did okay. We do it for free. Quest location. 2 quest locations over here, so that's really nice. We went the right path. Dark run, spooky, scary skeletons, yeah. Make sure you send me on the last one. Send Ricky. Okay, we can have you in reserve for the final Darkest Dungeon. It's so dark. I was born in it. This was holy water, I think. I'm not gonna use that.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Boop. Do our best to keep it as bright as possible. Did I miss one? It's one there. Supposedly someone has been leaking a ton of official Nintendo source code and documentation for a bunch of their consoles. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that would be nice for those boys trying to build an emulator, probably. Probably helps a lot. Hound's Harry. Probably emulated roughly 10% of the GBA catalog. Didn't finish most of them. I mean, that's the thing is, like, like over half the games on a console's library are probably fucking terrible. Like, I don't know how else to describe it to you, as they're just junk. Like, and that's kind of like even excluding all of the like obviously bad stuff. Like, oh, nice stuff like movie tie-in games are usually just like a safe bet that they're trash. Like licensed games usually trash. Just stuff like that is usually pretty safe bet that it's bad. So when something's a safe bet that it's bad, you can kind of just disregard it. But there's usually some stuff on every console that's pretty interesting and unique and fun. The problem is you just have to sift through a bunch of crap to get there. That's so bad. Just spawn another one? Fuck. This is terrible, dude. You get what you pay for? Yeah, exactly. Like, listen, they do it for free. They got mad respect for me for doing it. I mean, potentially, no, they don't have to do it. And, if they didn't do it and nobody else did, then it's just lost. There's no way to play these games. Probably roughly didn't finish most. Yeah, like, I mean, I've probably over the course of my life played almost every Super Nintendo game, at least ones that were like officially licensed for like, you know, like probably like 10 minutes or so. And I would probably be like, yeah, most of them are junk. Played a lot of them. Actually played a lot of them when we went across Canada, because I had my mom's laptop. It was like, I don't know how old we were. Were we in high school? We were pretty young, but basically, like, I had my mom's laptop when we were doing this insane car drive across the country. And my brother and I just loaded it up with, like, Super Nintendo ROMs, so we'd be driving for, like, 6 hours a day. And my dad had an inverter in the car so we could, like, charge the battery in the laptop. So I would just, like, play... I played through a lot of Super Nintendo games. And I was, like, using cheats and shit, but it was, like... I remember really distinctly I beat Demon's Crest. Like, I found out about Demon's Crest, and I beat Demon's Crest on that trip. I'm pretty sure I beat Lufia 2 on that trip. Beat, like, all the Mega Man X's and Mega Man 7 and stuff. Like, I played a lot of Super Nintendo games on that trip. And it was pretty great. But I can tell you that I probably played every game that we had in that ROM set, which is probably pretty close to the whole library. And most of the games on the Super Nintendo are not very good. There's a lot of shit like Lester the Unlikely. And there's a lot of other shit that's like not like total shit, but it's stuff that you need to really invest time and effort into beating. Like Maximum Carnage is a great example, because Maximum Carnage is not a terrible game, but it's fucking hard, and you gotta know what you're doing, and you gotta spend a lot of time failing until you finally beat it. The SDK leak is called a hack from 2018 where the guy breached Nintendo's servers for fun, ended up with 5 years of house arrest and restricted internet since he is a turbo artist. I mean, honestly, it's better than giving him like a prison sentence, let's be real. Like, sure, you breached a company's like secret files, but like, did you fucking really harm anybody? Like, really? Like, no, I don't think that's worth I don't think stuff like that is worth like destroying somebody's life over. 5 years of house arrest is pretty fucking rough. And I think that's an appropriate punishment for fucking around with someone's server and shit. But I think it's good that he didn't go to prison. Let's put it that way. I don't like playing GBA as much emulated. I really like the form factor of the SP. It's kind of questionable. Like, the SP is good, and like if I'm playing on a handheld, I'm probably gonna play on a DS Lite because again it's backlit and it's like the SP. It's backlit and it's more comfy to hold usually. But I honestly think you can't beat playing on the PC. Like, get a nice controller, get your controller working well, and it's like way nicer to play on a big screen. Like, you don't know the pain of trying to play Game Boy games on a fucking Game Boy. It fucking blows. But playing like Link to the Past on like your PC, and you can sit in have a nice viewing angle. You're not like cranking your neck trying to find a good way to look at the screen because it's not backlit. Like, stuff like that is just, it's so much nicer than it used to be. It used to be pretty fucking terrible. Nice. One left. Dude, Maximum Carnage is almost impossible to beat. Yeah, Maximum Carnage is not easy. And that's like one of my great examples of this game is like really hard. And it's long too. And you get like super fucked over easily. So you definitely have to spend a lot of time learning Maximum Carnage and memorizing the levels and how to, and basically figuring out, I usually call it like best practices, which is like how best to approach enemies, how best to attack this guy, when to use your power-ups, like stuff like that. But Maximum Carnage is no joke. Omniscient round 2, yep, Omniscient round 2. We gotta beat Omniscient this time. I set a timer for 8 hours, so when it dings in about, well, I can just look at it. When it dings in about 7 hours, we can take a look and see if he's ran himself out of MP yet. Let's try this way. SP is so much better than the advanced. What? You like playing? Oh, yeah. I don't mind the form factor of the GBA, but I will admit the SP's way better. The SP's way better almost entirely because it's backlit. Like, just being able to have a backlit console is such a huge boon to your playing experience. This is heal. Nice crit. Listen, man, I want that water corgi. Playing games on a handheld sucks. Hands end up going numb, fingers cramp, eyes strained. I agree with that. The bigger handhelds, like pretty much like DS Lite, like 3DS XL, they have way better form factor just because they're larger. And I have small hands. I've told you guys this multiple times. I have little baby hands. But when push comes to shove, like, just having a bigger thing to hold on to helps a lot. And Like the original Game Boy, I basically have to like fold my fingers over themselves to be able to play it. And it's not enjoyable. If I do emulate GBA games, I use my DualShock 2. Using a 360 pad wasn't great. Really depends on what your preferences are. I don't mind, like I have an Xbox One controller, and I don't mind the D-pad on it. Is that... Can I actually use this in Darkest Dungeon? Oh, I can. I didn't know Darkest Dungeon had controller controls. Very, very interesting. I guess it probably got a PS4 release and shit too, but... yeah. I don't mind the Xbox One D-pad. So for PC, my go-to is the Xbox One controller. I would say that the 360 gamepad probably isn't as nice as the Xbox One one. But you gotta deal with what you got. I think I still have my Xbox 360, my wired 360 controller that I used to use on PC. And goddamn, that one is, that one's seen some shit. I'll tell you that much. He's not in good shape anymore. Wiggle Room's now hosting you? Oh, nice, dude. Thanks for the host. And thanks to Dave for face buttons and Rick for hosting as well. It's got the auto host thing going on. Citrines. We got a full stack of citrines. Whatever, we're fine. We're fine. Actually, does she have the party all heal? Forgot to learn it again. Dave's people letting us down. Bless that boy, bless him. Got you on the corgi. Oh, did you actually use the corgi? Oh, fuck, I didn't see it. That's the end of the mission, I guess. I'm gonna go back. There's no sense in scrambling around back here. I get cramps after just a few hours on Switch, but I can go all night on 3DS. XL is way better than the original. Yeah, I have like a new 3DS XL that my brother modded because I think my brother wanted to play something like Samus Returns. He didn't want to pay for it, so he just borrowed my shit and he modded it without telling me. And I was like, okay, fine. Sunshine in the thicket. Okay. Give Dave mod so I can't ban him. Oh. What? Did you ban Dave? Don't ban Dave on Mixer. He's the Mixer king. Another Houndmaster would be good, but he's a veteran bounty hunter. Damn. Oh, damn, and they come with better gear? Holy fuck, really? Is he actually better than my current bounty hunter? I gotta look. Mark Markerson. I just gave him Faded, fuck, and now I'm considering replacing him. Spiritual, that's pretty good. Fuck, should I just get rid of this guy and get this guy? Because he's gonna cost me less money to deal with. I might just ditch him, but it's probably fine not to. Deadly. Crits on this guy's not super important. Mankind Hater, Early Riser. Who would I dismiss? I probably want another, like, unironically, I probably want another Houndmaster, because they're good, but I don't know who I'd get rid of. I honestly think I'm never going to use an occultist, so maybe I get rid of my occultist if there's a couple of them. I just have one occultist. I'm considering getting rid of the occultist for another level 1 Houndmaster. Maybe I'll hold off. Okay. I'm going to be right back real quick though. Okay, I've returned.
Seamus Aaron's Revenge. Yep.
Revenge of Seamus. Revenge of the Mopeds. Wait, what? Give me that level 6. Darkest Dungeon is on PS4 and Switch. I know for sure. I own it on PS4 personally. Yeah, I guess I just didn't occur to me that it was a non-PC game. Just I didn't think about it. Did I get banned? Went to follow you and fat fingered it. That's pretty fucking hilarious. Seamus Aaron's Revenge on the Mootroids. That's right, dude. The Mootroids are coming for you. Cultist is good, but only in early game. Late game, he is easily trumped by Vestal in terms of sustained heals, and you have a better backline damage dealers. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, it's just not very good. Are these guys level 3? Alright, did my boys actually level up? 2211. Okay, that sucks, because I gotta... What was the town event? 33% resolve EXP and 15 damage in the wield. Maybe it's time to do this. Who do I have that's level 3? So I could bring Officer Doofy. So the Brigand Pounder is protection, right? I could bring... She's got piercing. Maybe I bring her. I mean, she's probably not good. I don't think you can blight the thing. He might not be bad to bring, actually. Maybe her. Do I have a Vestal at level 3 or 4? I don't have a Vestal at level 3. Fuck, really? Chadwick is level 5. That sucks. Maybe I don't do that then. A Twofring. So that's all this only lasts for one turn, so that really sucks that I don't have a healer. I could bring him. Oh, maybe I bring him. Fuck it. Okay, let's see. Cuz I can mark and shoot with her. He can sit in the back row. I can sacrificial stab, abyssal artillery. Because he can mark as well. He can heal, mark, pull. He can collect, mark, pull, flashbang, stun. This seems bad. I might do it. All I have to do is keep the one guy dead and the other thing marked. So maybe we can actually make this work. Actually, that's going to be no good. Because I'm not going to get any blights off. That will be really good. Because if I can mark the cannon and then smack it, that'll be pretty strong. And I think I just give her a focus ring like usual. I think I have decent trinkets. What's this? 20% damage versus marked, 20% damage versus stunned, 20% damage versus bleeding. 25% melee skills. So maybe I take those. And a focus ring, or the Ancestor Signet Ring. She doesn't have any protection. What's she got? She got a disease. Crimson Curse. Okay, so I have to bring Crimson Curse with her. What do we got here? 40% debuff skill chance, minus max HP. We're probably not going to run into... No, there are Eldritch things in here, aren't there? But I think it'd be better... Give him Barristan's Head.
That's a lot of stress damage, though. Maybe I just give him a... Arbalist. Quincy. Quincy's a dude's name. 8 accuracy, 5 crit. Should he use Wiggle? No, Wiggle's only level 2. It sucks. The bandana's good. 8 crit. 5 crit and 8 accuracy. I don't know if I have anything better. I don't know if I have anything better than that. Move resist. Okay, sniper's ring would be good. Let's do that. Let's make sure they're fully situated. They're probably not. Okay, she's fine. Just spent a crap load of money to get this guy up. She probably has nothing. Okay, she does. Let's go the guild. What do we got? Captivate. Captivate's good. Adder's Kiss. I'm probably not going to use Adder's Kiss actually, but no, it's fine. Yeah, I was worried about this. Boom, 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 boom. Caltrot. Damage base. It has bleeds. Can crit. I don't think that's very good. The flashbang might be okay. Can use it from the front row. What did I give him? The molars? 20% damage versus stunned. 20% damage versus marked. 20% damage versus bleeding. I feel like the hook is not good. We want the mark. So maybe it's this, uppercut, and flashbang. That makes him ideal for position 2. Wait, why? It's fine. He's just... the game is just wrong. Okay, we want that. These are fine. I'll just swap them around. Big yikes. Oh yeah, she can heal in a pinch too. I forgot about that. Blind fire. I think that's what it is. Sniper's mark. Mark target. Debuff target minus 15 accuracy and 15% crit. I think that's fine. Okay, we'll try this and we'll lose all our shit and it'll be fucking great. Fucking Christ. I spent a lot of money. Need back on track. Another roll made completely irrelevant. What? I'll be so pissed if Prime 4 ends up being mediocre. It will. Don't worry about it. We're in the Wield, so these are good. These are good. I'm gonna bring more food because he's a shitty healer. That's fine. Cannot stand the 12-pounder. It's just unfun, even if it looks so cool. Well, we're gonna try to beat it. After Doom came out and was met with praise, I didn't think Doom would actually get closer to taking a dump on Bethesda's doorstep. Oh yeah, well it's because that stupid thing. Just don't make your game give you backdoor access to the kernel, like via the kernel. It's fucking insane. Metroid, Star Fox, and Paper Mario haven't had anything great in a while. F-Zero and Earthbound have been totally shafted. Yeah, like a lot of games. I don't know. Nintendo just like doesn't make a lot of games, which is so crazy. I guess it does kind of make people hyped for them, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would potentially give us 2 chances, but I'm confident it's this way. I didn't bring any blood. Fuck. Wasting. Fuck, that's really bad. Maybe if we're lucky we'll find some here. Hello. Hello, Vitor. I assume you're Vitor. I forgot to bring the blood. Whatever. We're about to bring the noise. I think Earthbound is fine to leave where it lies. The story is finished. There isn't much more they can do. That seems very accurate to me. These guys are all eldritch. There's a big boy crit there, right there. Yabba-dabba-dabba-doo. Holy shit. Highly agree, but I still like the art style, storytelling, and gameplay. Kind of like how Bravely Default is basically a spiritual successor to FF. Is it, though? Is it a spiritual successor? I'll mark this guy. Oh, it buffs him to 4 speed. Yeah, Bravely Default looks like something I'd be interested in playing. 5 to 11, 10 to 22. I mean, I guess. Nice crit. Holy hell. Plus, we got 15% extra damage from being in here, so it's really good.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless
That was pretty good.
sanguination be considered a virtue.
Holy water. Does that do anything? Nope. Contains hidden treasures. Fantastic. Already looks promising and it's coming out some September. Summer 2014. Damn, dude. I should know better than to open this fucking luggage. It's fine. I need some blood though. I should have been paying more attention. These flies making everybody horrible. So I'm looking forward to. Just gotta wait -6 years for fuck's sake. It's a free game, I think. Maybe? I don't know anything about it. If they're doing it for free, you can't complain. That's my motto. Except I'm going to complain about people doing shit for free all the time. These guys are eldritch. Those are eldritch. So I'm going to give them the old stabby stab. That wasn't so good. This didn't go as good as last time. I'm hoping that the Arbalist will actually shoot that and kill it. Rain of Blight. Okay, she's blighted. Nice. Shieldbreaker's fucking insane, dude. What a good character. Like, armor piercing. Has blights. Can get 2 blocks. Like, just... I don't think she has a downside except for the stupid nightmares. Okay, let's see. Nice. Perfect. Point at him. Let him know. Bleed. Okay, let's resist it. I shall surely perish.
A decisive pummeling.
Bravely Default is a really shitty chapter that almost ruins the whole game. Just a heads up. Dude, nice. What is it? Is it the one... I think you have to, like, go back and do a bunch of shit. I think I heard about that. Nice crit. Not quite enough, though. But I'll collect that bounty. 42 crit. Holy shit. That's so... That's fucking nuts, dude.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I gotta open it. I gotta open it in the hope that there's, like, a blood in here. I mean, I guess I could always leave, but I don't know what wasting does. Fuck. Can't we have nice things? I'm so tired. Please end it now. I did bring medicinal herbs.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now
It must have the blood hidden within. If I lose a shield breaker to this, I'll be pretty pissed, actually.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is
But-
made clear.
If things go badly, I can just leave. Can she use it? What happens if I use this? It doesn't use any of this stuff, so... Okay, well maybe these guys will drop a blood for me. Probably should have marked him, but... Oh, let's mark this guy. Just for their sake. They literally do it for free. They do it for free. Well, somebody's getting stabbed in the face. I really hope he drops a blood. Just for their sake, they should charge for oddity now that it's an original IP and not Mother 4, but I'm sure people would bitch up a storm. No, you should like, okay, like listen, if it's worth doing, it's worth getting paid for, right? Like that's kind of my stance. So, God, can you stop? So if it's worth doing, it's worth getting paid for. So if you're gonna make a game, of course they wouldn't give me a thing. If you're gonna make a game, and it's an original IP and it's your own story and stuff, like yeah, like you should be able to charge for it, as long as it's like reasonably high quality. If it's just like some shitty game, like a Newgrounds tier game, then you probably don't need to charge for it. Even though I understand that it was probably still a lot of work. Let's mark that guy. Could punch this guy. Well, I'll mark him. Can you get blood from those blood egg things? Well, I tried. I was hoping they'd drop one, but they dropped an invitation instead. Okay, not so bad. I don't know what happens with the Crimson Curse though. Like I don't know if she gets fucked over. Like does she just die if she doesn't get it anytime soon? Bloody good shot. It was a pretty good shot, wasn't it? I could blight this guy. Now, holy hell, that's a big boy. There will be no blood left for the leeches. Big crit. Feel the same. Wouldn't mind buying oddity as long as it's a reasonable effort went into it. Yeah, I mean that's what I mean, right? Like, if you put in the time and the effort and the game's good, I don't think most people have a problem buying it. I think that's totally reasonable to say that most people have no issue buying a game if it's good. It comes into paying for a game that like either you promised was going to be free or is just kind of like shitty and low quality. Crests. I'll just ditch that for that, I guess. Although I don't know what I need. I probably need everything. I guess I made the right call. So we're gonna see if there's a boss here or not. There is. I made the right call. That shovel. Let's do that. There's a Batu here. She's gonna start attacking your party members for blood. They waste while in town. They can attempt to murder someone in your roster. Are you fucking serious? Can you feed people blood while they're in town? I guess that's assuming you don't have any. I guess my assumption is that if you don't have any blood stockpiled, they'll try to kill somebody. But I've got like 40 blood or something. I have a good chunk of it. Nice crit. This is why nobody likes the Crimson Curse DLC. Should go back and camp for the buffs. That's a great idea, Rick. We're not going to bother. Ricky's making the good calls, okay? I'm here making the bad calls. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to make bad calls. I'm here to make atrociously bad calls and then get mad when the game doesn't go my way. Fucking, I'm gonna splurge and spend $250 on an EverDrive and Retro Fighters N64 controller. I think the Retro Fighters N64 controller's not bad. I can show it to you on stream.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I'm gonna show all my N64 stuff that I literally never use on stream for Dave. I'm unwinding the cord. So yeah, I have one. The one I ordered was like the teal color, but they're like, oh, there's no stock, even though I pre-ordered it. So then they canceled my order. Amazon canceled my order. And then I went back the same day after they canceled it and bought an orange one. So I don't know why there wasn't enough teal ones, but it's not a bad controller, Dave, but I think if you've played with an original N64 controller, there's just a lot of... It's a little bit cheap, I guess, is what I'm going to say. Like little things like the cord length, or not the cord length, the cord width is not very thick. So that's usually an indicator of low quality. I'm just screaming now. But I like it. It's probably my preferred controller at this point. Like because my N64 controllers are old. They are really old, and as such they have issues because they're just old. So what ends up happening is like the sticks are bad. Like the sticks go bad from years of abuse playing Mario Party and Smash Brothers. So my sticks aren't very good, and I gotta switch back because I forgot. But it's an unfortunate thing that it's not as good as it could be, but I think it's still a good controller. Brigand Fuseman. So I want to kill him. Can I mark this thing? It has 220% debuff resist, but can I still mark it? Okay, you can still mark it. Okay, fine. Well, a flag. If I stun this guy, does it work? Okay. You should go back and count. God damn it! Listen, I'm conductor of this shit train, and I'm gonna keep going even if the tracks run out. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, I'm here. I'm here to fuck things up for your entertainment. That's what we're here for. Sniper shot. 14. Because it's got 20% protection. Okay, I gotta kill the matchman in the back. I can just pull him, right? Yoink! Sure looks a little cheaply made, but it's good to hear that's not that bad. Think of getting 2 for 30 each. I think honestly, oh fuck's sake, they're a bit cheap. But the fact is, they're a compatible N64 controller that's not been destroyed by years of Mario Party. Okay, that's good. I need to keep this thing marked though. I need to actually kill these guys. Adder's kiss this guy. Nice. Is he dead to Blight? He is. That was fucking sick, dude. For how shitty the N64 stick was, it was so fragile, ended up hurting your thumb if you used it for too long. Yeah, it's not just that, it's also just like, it was just shitty. Like, they got abused, mostly. Part of it was like, the games made them get abused. Oh fuck, I hit the wrong guy. I need to hit this guy. Okay, maybe I can mark him, and then the Arbalist will get a turn, I can shoot his ass. This is my hope. These are my hopes and prayers. Okay. Sniper shot. I gotta get this off. Nice. Oh god, that was the right call. Boy, was that ever the right call. What? He just spawns everybody over again? This is bullshit. I guess I just focus this thing down. Maybe I just ignore these two guys and just fucking go for damaging this thing as much as possible. Yeah, it does suck. Like, what really sucks is there's like no good replacement for them. Everyone who's making controllers is making like these shitbox controllers that like don't... That like just like... it. Like the worst part is when there's the ability to make a good controller and they cheap out. Like if those controller... Like I would have no issue if those controllers were like really well made and they were like really high quality, I would pay $60 for one of them. But the fact of the matter is, they always do this shit. They'll like half-ass it to save money and make it cheaper. But it ends up, the quality ends up suffering. So the people who buy it, even though it's cheaper, they're not necessarily happy with it because it's, nobody wants a cheap controller. Like fucking Mad Catz controllers were a goddamn meme because they were so shitty. And nobody wants that shit. Nobody wants a shitty controller that's gonna break easily. And the thing is, like, it feels cheap. Right? Like, it feels cheap. You want a controller that doesn't feel cheap in your hand, and it kind of does. Marked for one round. I guess I marked this guy. I feel like I'm fighting a losing battle here, because I can't do anything except... Like, I don't have a way to kill everybody. So I have to sit here and, like, either choose to hit this guy, or choose to hit the cannon, like, every turn, because I gotta keep these marks up. And I'm gonna have to keep healing every so often. There we go, there's that. I mean, I'm slowly working it down, but I basically have to ignore these guys now. Because if he's just gonna summon reinforcements over and over again, I just have to basically spend my turns, like, killing this guy. It's like two guys can kill this guy, and then I maybe have, like, a heal. And a bleed, probably. This is kind of rough. Fucking Mad Catz. Yeah, dude. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, it was a huge meme. Because Mad Catz controllers sucked ass. Like, they were bad. There was, like, one good Mad Catz controller, and it's because they made a fight stick. And they were forced... They were forced by I think it was Capcom. There's, like, the Street Fighter 4 sticks. They were forced by Capcom to make them not shitty. So, like, they were... mandated by Capcom that they had to be good quality controllers. So they actually had to use, like, arcade parts. So they were good. They were good controllers because they were, like, official arcade parts and they weren't pieces of shit. But, like, actual Mad Catz controllers were always worse. They were always, like, I don't know, probably like 70% of the price of a regular controller, and basically they basically just tricked a bunch of people. Because it's like, oh, this controller's cheaper, and they don't know any better, so you buy this piece of shit Mad Catz controller. And it just fucking sucks. I think I have to just try to kill this thing. What are we at? 47 HP. I'm doing like 10 damage a round. That sucks. Pass, fuck's sake. I have to kill this guy. Oh my god, that was barely enough. It's like... They just like made... I'm positive they just made this like as horrible as possible on purpose. Let's mark this guy. Yeah, the PS3 360 era fight controllers from Mad Catz weren't half bad. Everything else was a mess. Yeah, it's because they were forced to. They had to make them good on purpose. I think I might just have to go for a fucking mad kill here. She's at death's door? Fuck's sake. I can't do anything. I guess I could... No, fuck it. I can't. I have to try to kill this thing. Do I let the matchman live? No, I have to kill him. Like, I have to rely on this guy getting a heal on this girl. And it being enough. The PS2 controller I use now is also an off-brand. He's not gonna get a turn until next turn, so I think I try to kill this thing right here. That's a really good heal. I think if everyone gets a hit on this, I probably can kill it. Can't staunch the flow. 11 HP. Sniper shot. Nice. These guys should go away, right? I'm pretty sure they get their cannon dies and they just say fuck it, I'm out of here. Well, we made it.
As victories mount,
I want that.
so too will resistance.
Give everyone a victory meal. Okay. Yeah, we're fucking out of here. That was a little too close for comfort. Not my ideal scenario there for sure. Everybody got to level 4 though, which is nice. Stress faster's pretty good. Steady's probably pretty nice. Gothic. Heals himself with more for weirder reconstructions, probably good. Yeah, I'm not saying there's bad third-party controllers, but as a general rule of thumb, third-party controllers are usually worse than first-party controllers. That's usually a very safe bet. Crimson Curse wasting. Can I use it? Can I give her one? It doesn't I have no option to give her an item, right? Like a heal. PS3 have this pink rock candy wired controller. I hate how the actual DualShock 3's thumbsticks are so loose and get sticky from the oil from your hands. Yeah. Just wash your hands more often. The can was their life support. You cut them off and murdered them. Well, they fucking deserved it. Okay, let's be real. They were asking for it. Okay. One hag witch in here now. That's not a bad trophy. Where do you have a sharpening sheath? I kind of want to just keep doing lower level dungeons. I want to get my guys up is the problem. Need to get my Hound Masters. Dave's people. Lorks. Seems like a pretty good team, actually. I need to get these guys up and running. Wait. Oh, he's higher level. Okay. Dave's people. I really need to learn her Divine Comfort and Hugement. There we go. Because that's the only skills that matter on this character. Like those four. Like the only things that are worth a damn. I guess I can do armor as well. Dave's people. Maybe I should use mustard instead. No, we're too deep in with this comp. We're going here. It's a medium length dungeon. He's freaking out, man. The Warrens? Medicinal herbs are good in here. I think that's it. I don't think we need anything else. So I have 31 blood. Less than I thought, but I'm sure they've been using. Wash your hands and clean the sticks with some rubbing alcohol? Yeah. At RestreamBot. Wait, I added the bot? Fuck YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. What do you mean, Dave's people? What do you not understand about that? What do you mean I didn't bring trinkets? Don't worry about it. I'll go this way first. Yeah. Dave's people. We're not fucking touching that thing. We got a bandage. They're healers, I suppose. No, his name was like Colombianus or something. It sounded like Colombian, and I said that's Dave's people. Even though I know Dave is Cuban. I know this from conversations I have had. How deep are we into it? 6.5 hours left. 6 hours 23 minutes on my timer. So we're here for a while still.
If only treasure could
So this is why I wanted
otherworldly
these. Should be a buff. 30% damage until camp. Should have given it to somebody else.
The match is struck.
But the medicinal herbs are really good in here. Well, that's convenient because we're done here now. We didn't even get into any Bataru.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Still going strong with what's his name. Omniscient is still attacking us. He's still using Ice 2. I think he wasn't using Ice 2 when I was watching it. So maybe by some miracle we might actually be able to run him out of MP this time. And I have my battery backup set up. So my Super Nintendo is hooked up to the battery backup on the off chance the power surges or goes out. So it should be fine.
Executed with impunity.
Yeah, that's about right. Bolt 2. Hoons Harry. These are all beasts, right? He still has MP. He's gonna have MP for a long ass time, believe me. Grave nibble. Just a little nibble. Resisted the stun. Stabby stab.
Gone, fiend.
Stashed heirlooms for me? They're not giving me a lot of shit here, actually. I should probably ditch these two. My dog treats. Do 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 do. 100% chance. That's what I like to see. What do you mean, my people? Don't assume. I'm gonna keep assuming.
Radiance, may we find victory.
You know who my people are. I want to go where the people are. Curio battle. Curio. Let's go this way to avoid a Bataru if possible. If possible, we would like to avoid battles. Now is it actually, you know what? I can go this way and then drop down and double back. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's the call I'm making. Is that dog ill? He's looking a little green. I think it's partially a trick of the light.
Way is lit. The path
The way is lit.
we require.
This is where Rick comes in with his little, like, okay hand. Like, the fucking laughing till crying emoji. Damn, we're dodging a lot of room battles, actually, which is kind of convenient. Okay. I think this thing is bad to touch. Bloodthirsty? Maybe it was fucking based and red pilled to touch.
Surprising. These tunnels predate
That kinda
even the
sucks.
earliest settlers.
Dave's people's resolve is tested. Dave's people is hopeless. They're hopeless. They're hopeless. Damn. They got it out for Dave's people over here.
Find no clemency in this place.
Bleeding. Don't bleed anymore. Don't bleed on that. That's a new sweater. Oh god. A battle. We finally got a battle. Blight resistance, blight resistance. Stab resistance? I guess. 100. The way is lit. That's lit. Lit and epic. I could not do anything other than... Yeah, there it is. Laughing till crying emoji, okay hand with 100. That's what happens whenever the way is lit. Damn, they want Dave's people fucking dead. You gotta let my people go, man. Lunch. The way is lit. That might be lit and epic.
Confidence surges as the
Cure.
enemy crumbles.
So the thing is, like, He tries to regen himself, but he casts Reflect really early on, so he ends up regenning my guys. So my guys can't die, even though he uses Drain quite a bit. He uses Drain reasonably often, but it's like my guys have regen. So by the time he gets back to Drain, they've already regened all the health they're gonna regen. You know, lit. What is, owning the libs? Yeah, it was a pretty fucking funny comic where he's like, your swordplay is based on what? Oh, like owning the libs. It's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? The contents are mine. Let's go down here first. I don't care if she gets blighted. Ugh. Stressed out. Now his resolve is tested. Dog boy 1, no. Oh fuck yeah, vigorous. So much vigor in his life. The women can't compete. So much vigor. And exuberance of youth. You mean Lit, the video game for the Nintendo's Wii Entertainment System? Oh, did you review that, Dave? Is that a game you reviewed? I know you reviewed a game about, like, light-based puzzles, I suppose. 7. Perfect. All I need is 7. Cancel the old ones? The way is lit, yeah. Rick finally does it. My dogs just hate spiders, dude. Fuck spiders.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I will get rid of some dog treats, even though they're good boys and they deserve them. What's that poll all about, huh? What's that poll about? Aha. A worthy challenge. It's the light puzzle one, yeah? Okay. I remember things that Dave posts sometimes. That's probably not worth it, but maybe it was.
Decimated.
Okay, why would you do that, Dave's people? Why would you move forward? Liz, about those light-based puzzles, it's okay, but feel free to ignore it. It's kind of a nothing game. Yeah. It seems like a lot of games are nothing games. Like I played Helltaker the other day. And I would say Helltaker is kind of a nothing game. Cuz it's probably like a one and done thing, but like to kill an afternoon, there's worse things you can do. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a game about pushing boxes, which is not particularly fun or interesting usually. But it was interesting enough to me to consider recommending it and making content on it. I might not do video content on it, but I might make a text guide or something. We'll see how it goes. Okay. You can just judgment this guy. Nice. Dave's people. Judgmenting others. I'm judging you. Yeah. See someone cast Gear 3. I can't kick your ass unless I move forward. Can't kick your ass unless I walk towards you. Without getting closer. That's what it is, sorry. Fuck up the JoJo reference line. I'll get rid of that and that, probably. Okay, we're done. What is this pillar? Bone altar. Well, we're learning what the bone altar does. It infuses the hero with great power. With great power comes great responsibility. Old Chinese proverb / Uncle Ben. Dave's people are hopeless. Oh well, here comes go as close as you like. Yeah. That was actually a really good scene. Thirsting for the blood. I got a lot of guys with Crimson Curse. I got a lot of guys who have it, and I would prefer they didn't have it anymore. Damn, a level 3 grave robber. Sounds like great. It sounds like something I really want on my team. A veil lifted. Is a veil lifted good? Short veteran. Okay, well, let's get rid of these guys for now. So there's a hag. There's a hag I could kill. The hag was good for a mark party, I think. But it's a champion level hag. Okay, I mean, I could bring Codex. I could do this again, actually. I could bring my guys who won't go back into the darkest dungeon because they're not going to be useful for anything else. And these two can hit the back row, he can hit the back row, and she can hit the back row, and she can heal everybody. Mark. I can give the Mark trinket to her, one of them. Alright, I could do that. That could be something to do. Same thing in the Cove, actually. Same thing in the Ruins, actually. I could just make this, like, my boss killing party, because, like, need to hit the back row, need to hit the back row, need to hit the back row, so... I don't know. Does he have Mark? He could have Mark. This might just be, like, one of the ideal teams for killing back row targets. The only problem is there's not really, like... It's not, like, bleed synergy, it's Mark synergy. It's like light Mark synergy. Like, you don't need Mark to kill this stuff. 30 crest and 15,000 money. 30 crest and 15,000 money. 10% protection from position 4. 10% dodge in position 4. Does the man-at-arms have any attacks that he can use while in position 4? So if he's in position 4, he's basically relegated to just buffing people. Buff target minus 10% stress. Dodge. Maybe that's not terrible. It's just having a man-at-arms in the very back with this trinket and just dodging the shitload. Just dodging a shitload, and then you got like a Vestal in 3. So he could guard the Vestal and then just like chain heal that guy. That might not be a bad thing. So maybe we'll try the Witch. The Hag, rather. And I can bring her. I can bring her. I can bring him and bring her. You want some fuck? I brought Codex into this with like the dark. I brought Codex into the darkest dungeon without maxed out stuff. Like that's fucking insane to me. How stupid! And this guy didn't have it maxed out either. How dumb am I? Am I the dumbest guy in Dumbtown? I think I don't need the dodge. I'm not gonna need the guard. I think I'll just take this. I don't need the self heal either. No, he's not fully equipped. 6,000. He should be good. He should be good. She should be good as well. I should sell some of my extra trinkets. I don't need 2 of those. Those are technically different. Don't need that. Don't need that. Anything common or below I probably don't need. Can't sell those. I'm probably never going to use those. I don't need 3 of those. Can I get some cash back? 22,000 or 2,200 for sniper's rings. I probably only need 1 sniper ring because it's only ever 1 person in position 4. So yeah, gone. These are good. These are good. These are good. Focus rings are excellent. I like them a lot. Probably only need 1 hat. And 1 Wrathful hat. Which I might regret doing in a minute because if my guy dies and I lose the hats, it kind of sucks. But I also have the Silver Ball, which is probably better than that hat anyways. Fuck jesters. Fuck you, jester. Okay, so I'm never going to use that one. Because I got these 2. What's that? Oh, right. A jester trinket. Scouting whistle, agility whistle, cudgel weight. These are all good. Do I need 2 sharpening sheaths? Potentially. 33. I don't really ever use that, so let's get rid of that one. That one just seems not very good at all. That one's Crimson Core Trinket. 10% melee. I'd probably ditch that one. Stun skill's good. 15% bleed chance on the Hellion. I don't think I'm ever going to use that. I might never use this one either. Because the torch has to be below. It's like the exact opposite of this one, except it's crit. Yeah, we're not going to use that. I got better trinkets for this guy, for sure. The Berserk Mask I might take. But that still kind of sucks ass. Okay, that gave us not a ton of money, but a little bit. Embarking. Embark status, embarking. Okay. My mind reels, my psyche. Not my psyche. I'm going to take Mark for now. Yeah. Yeah. Trinkets. Don't forget. In a champion level dungeon, I'm not going to forget the trinkets. Boom. Focus ring, focus ring. Barristan's head, probably. You can get that. You can get the good shield breaker trinket. Actually, is it better to give her that thing? 35% damage. So if I hit for 10, I'll hit for an extra 3. I think I'll just hold off on that because the crit and protection's probably better. What else would be good? Cudgel weight. Can't get any cut value out of cudgel weight there. 25% scouting chance. Might be good, but I think generally I know where stuff is. Two speed and 8 dodge. I guess I'll take the feather crystal. Although extra damage versus Eldritch isn't terrible in here. And I'm pretty sure this is just like the best Vestal trinket setup is just that. We're going to the wheeled medium champion level dungeon. 35% chance to scout. I'm just bringing everything, fuck it. I feel like there's a lot of shovels here. In fact, I'm just gonna bring like, since it's champion level, I'm just gonna bring like everything. Overkill? Maybe. I don't care. Cast Cure 3 again. For the case of Helltaker, I'm fine with it because it's easily accessible on PC, but for lit, it's exclusive to Wii, so you need to run back. Yeah, I guess that's true. So, Helltaker's A, free, and B, like, readily available on Steam. Oh, you're fucking dead. At least you would be if they didn't patch out Arrow 3. Fuck you, Square. Fuck you. Stop fucking up my game. What? Oh. They didn't patch out Arrow 3. What? Could you kill your teammates with Arrow 3 as a white mage? That's fucking great. Okay. I assume it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. I'm guessing it's right there. Let's see what we got. Damn. 12 crests. I'll hang on to everything for now, but 100% trap disarm. Nice, dude. Jesters rise up. Accidentally a pro DD player. Wait, what? You say you're dumb, but you still managed to beat the darkest dungeon regardless. You beat the accidentally self-imposed challenge. Yet you win. What self-imposed challenge was that? Beating the darkest dungeon? I honestly didn't expect it to be this bad. Like, parts of it are pretty bad. Let's be honest. 8 to 15 with bleed and blight. That should kill her, hopefully. Nope, 10 damage. Not enough. Fuck. She did next turn. I don't know. I feel like I'm learning, but this is taking a really long time. And it's just kind of annoying. Okay, let's see. Is it better to kill these guys? I can heal with Vestal, so it probably is better to just go for the stabby stab. She's low enough that I can kill her with a Hound's Harry if I get a chance. Or that, since it's probably better to just get her out of the way, even though she's marked. You beat the DD without upgrading Codex. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. And her, actually. Lieberg, and Codex are both at, like, level 4. And now I feel like a big doofus. Because I could have made it slightly easier. It wouldn't have been a ton easier, but it would have been, like, we would have done more damage with these two. We would have done more damage with these two, and we would have had maybe a little more survivability with Codex, because he would have had like more dodge and higher base health. But it's like, I don't know, just it's probably such a minor difference in the grand scheme of things. Your trinkets matter way more, I think. So let's party heal. Nice party heal. Actually, if I can kill this guy, it'd be really good. Arrow 3 is just really strong. They just keep removing abilities from all the jobs to simplify the game, and I don't like it. It's okay, because soon it'll just be like World of Warcraft, dude. I actually want that. Thing. So let's ditch some food. Some bandages, perhaps. I'll ditch the 1 bandage for that. 4 food. 4 food for some busts. Sounds like a deal to me. Contents are mine. I ditch 2 anti-venoms for crests. I think I'm kind of at a point where I probably need money more than crests. Okay, that is a room battle. So if we're going up here, this is more likely to be easier. Because we kind of want to avoid room battles if possible, because they're already kind of like whatever. I'll ditch the dog treats, actually. I almost never use them. It'd be pretty great if Arrow 3 was bugged though and you could use it to kill your teammates. That would make me happy. It'd be fucking hilarious. It'd actually be hilarious. I can use a medical herb on that, but I don't know what it'll give me. 10 food. Just wasted it. It's fine.
As the light gains purchase,
3 dogs. 3 little boys. We all have our big dumb moments. Yeah, well. On stream, sometimes it seems like I have the most big dumb moments of all. I'm gonna try to not do that this time, though. Like, next time I go into the darkest dungeon, maybe it'll be today, I don't know. I'm gonna try to not fuck it up. I'm gonna try to do well. It's probably better just kill them and get them out of the way. Less combat I have to deal with, the better.
a dizzying blow to body and brain. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, if Vessel gets a turn, she can kill him, but I'll probably have to heal now. Wait, what did it say? Last time I played Mistover, I couldn't beat the boss and it was at my wit's end, so I ran away back to town and realized I had stripped my team of the gear without re-equipping them. It sounds exactly like me, Dave. It sounds exactly like me. Oh, fucking crits. All these crits, man. It's like, oh, I'll just unequip my guys. Oh, sorry, I sent them into a dungeon without, I sent them into a dungeon without the ability to heal them. I don't need these. Let's get rid of that. Alright, so I got rid of all my guys' trinkets, so now I'm doing the dungeon with no trinkets because I'm a fucking fool. So one ability can be called detrimental. It's called Rescue, and allows you to teleport a party member to you. You do it to rescue noobs away from hazards, but it's best used to troll. That's fucking awesome, dude. I know they had a move like that in Final Fantasy 11. I think it was called Tractor. I think it was a Dark Knight skill called Tractor. And it basically allowed you to pull people's corpses. I think they had to say yes to it, though. Like, I think it wasn't just like, oh, I'm gonna pull this guy's corpse, like, without his consent. But, like, I'm pretty sure you just went like, yeah, you just tractored people's corpses and you could pull them away from danger. Sorry, I had a bit of a coughing fit there for a second. Oh, dude, nice. I see a taco, a mixer taco in my restream chat. Okay. So, I could camp. If I camp, I'm probably going to get the Shield Breaker Nightmare. I'm going to beat the boss first, and then we'll do the Shield Breakers resting. Because that way I can heal up after the boss, rest, evaluate whether I think it's possible to beat the boss, and then move on. That it seems like nothing good has come from there. So yes, I'm fighting this boss without resting and using my campfire buffs, okay? But I've justified why to you. And then I just read, you should camp for the buff from Rick. No, Rick, I'm not going to. Okay, she's immune. Okay, that's fine. So do I want to mark her? Can I use Captivate on her? I can. I can kill her with Blights. 100% Blight resistance. Base 140 with 40%. So I should be able to Blight her. At least with her, I don't know. No, she can't use Captivate anyways, so I'll just do this. The never go anywhere ever again spell. Like, stick next to me or else. In 14, rescue is super without consent. Yeah, because it's got to be fast, right? Considering how fast-paced the game is, it makes sense. It's pretty damn funny to pull someone into a hole and kill them. That's pretty great. Okay, well, one of my shield breakers is in there. Hound's Harry. Mark, minus 30 protection. That doesn't have anything. Maybe I should... Since this is more threatening at champion level, I should probably attempt to get her out. Because the last time I did the hag, my shield breaker had like 1 HP. And I was like, she's on death's door, I might lose. It's always the worst, having a sudden coughing fit. It's annoying, yeah. Wait, she got healed? Okay, that's not good. Okay, that's pretty good. She didn't actually lose that much health either. Keep ripping Captivates. That's pretty good, actually. 25 damage. Or 20 in Blight. Oh, and the Blight lasts longer because it was a crit. That's really good.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Heal everybody. Get everybody back up. And I could mark. I'm going to mark. Because that means I can get more damage out of Hound's Rush. And Captivate does 60% extra damage. I'm pretty happy about that. Maybe that was based and or red pilled. Damn, we're fucking crushing this shit. Into the pot. My Vestal. I can probably kill her before that's even a danger. Like, she should die in like one hit. Now if she gets a turn, she croaks because of my Blight. 44 crit, damn dude. Easy game, easy life. Deteriorating bracer, we want that. I mean, it's an okay bounty hunter trinket, but it's like I have so much better shit. Like, it was really, really easy. I guess I'll try to top everyone up before I try this. I need 8 food, I think. I need 8 food for this, so... Let's grab the cash money, although that might be worth more. Okay, here's where we fuck up big time. It's camp. Looking at Keymailer now, Awesome P2 is available. Fucking dare I already know I want to have a damn good thing to say, but I can't get it reviewed on a single day. That's your call, Dave. I personally wouldn't waste my time. I denied a game the other day. I forgot what it was. Religious. Okay, it's minus. Okay, so minus 15% stress. Can't be marked. Prevents nighttime ambush. I guess I do that, and I do chant on her. 10% stress is like whatever. Remove bleeding blight, no problem. Maybe I do that one. Snakeskin. What does she have? Can't be marked. Blight resist. We have a bunch of shit. I'm gonna do snakeskin. Let's see. Did we get the nightmare? We didn't get the nightmare, so we're out of here. Good lord, yeah. Well, we did okay. We trashed that witch pretty hard. Should I get this game on PS4 even though I won't have mods because my PC is not that good? I'm playing without mods, and quite honestly, every mod I've seen looks terrible. So I think if you want to play this game, PS4 is a fine choice. I think the mods look just downright awful a lot of the time. It's gonna depend on your mods, but yeah. Two flagellants. Flagellants? That's actually a really good thing for the flagellant. But both of those are pretty good, actually. But we're full up. 2% crit's good, too. Risk taker. Plus 10% damage, minus 10 dodge. That's trash. That is very, very bad. Level 3 guy. Oh, that's fine. That was actually quite good. So... what is next? The thing from the stars roams here this week. You might encounter it. That sounds fucking awful. So I could go here. Veteran level. Kill a Miller. Mards aren't really worth it. And if you like what you see, probably go for it. Yeah, I mean, I find this game quite frustrating at times. Like, there's lots of like ups and downs. That boss fight went really well, but it could go very poorly. It just depends how willing you are to put up with things potentially going very, very, very wrong. I guess I should treat that with afflictions. Go pray. I should start upgrading these, actually. Got 200 crests. Kind of low on busts. I've like neglected this totally. I think I've neglected like all the stress relief stuff totally. That's the thing, is like I haven't used this like at all. And I've barely upgraded this. I upgraded this thing because it's actually worthwhile, because when you get the treatment thing or whatever, where everything is free, it makes sense to have all the wards open, because you just like, you get like, what is it, like 15,000, 15,000, 15,000, it's like 45,000 gold right there, just to lock in good quirks and get rid of bad ones, and then it's like, I don't know, probably like another 5,000 each, so it's like, you get like 45,000 plus another 15, so call it like 60,000 gold worth of treatment for free. It's really good, but like, you don't really get the same value here, because like, my guys just aren't like getting overly stressed, and if they get stressed, I just send them in after the fact. Okay, where are we going? We gotta examine what our options are. So we could send some level 2s, try to get some guys up. Where's my other dog? Where's my other dog guy? Oh, is he level 3? Did he get to level 3? He did get to level 3. Okay. Bumper crop is good. Gives us free shit. Miller. Did you bring profit? I think we just do this one, honestly. So let's bring Dog Boy. Got the Crimson Curse. Well, let's bring Lorks. I'm gonna bring Wiggle. Put him there and Mustard. Do we have? Did she get to level 3 then? No, Dave's people is locked in. That's fine. Let's bring her. Steady. These are good ones. Cophobe. Okay. Natural. 20 max HP plus 20 healing received. That's not good. So we're in the ruins, so we should probably get Blackjack instead. Because Mark is good for her. Mark is also okay for her when she moves back. Okay, let's do this. This is just a level 1, so it shouldn't be that bad. But 30% Blight skill chance, 40% Blight resistant, 40% disease resistance. That's actually a pretty good trinket. But, wait, did I unequip the sword? I want this. No, maybe not actually. Let's give her Junia's head in classic fashion. Junia's head and Sacred Scroll. I can give you the club. Give him the fucking club. Maybe give him Barristan's head again. Where is it? Where's Barristan's head? Where is it? Where's my bag with a head in it? There it is. That and the focus ring probably seems good. I actually have good trinkets for my musketeer. Do the hat. Where's my musket ball? 15 crit versus mark. So we'll probably just use this guy to mark and then shoot people. Seems good to me. Short in the Warrens. Oh, we're in the Warrens. I thought we were in the thing. Medicinal herbs are good in here. Probably don't really need anything else. It's really fine. Stands there doing nothing. I did it. I hope Lorx can walk fine. She should be able to walk fine. We saved her by pressing in the appropriate button combination of LORX. And definitely not LORO. Because it was supposed to be LARA. But that didn't translate well to the PlayStation because it had a different button layout. There are some gameplay mods too. It's either base game and official DLC. You're willing to do that, it'll last you plenty. Saw some good shit, but was minor, like Kratos and Solera's playable characters. Yeah, personally, I think those mods are not appealing to me at all. But I actually don't know if you need a very good computer to play this game. Honestly, it seems like it's probably. I would just check the minimum specs, and if your computer matches that, it's probably okay to get it on PC if you want. But I assume the PS4 version or Xbox version is fine. Like, this doesn't look like the most graphically intense game, let's put it that way. It has a good art style, but I don't think it actually really matters in the grand scheme of things, like, for performance. Otherwise, play Mistover to be questionably aged waifu squad. Listen, the paladin got turned into a little girl, so she's like 30 or something, okay? It's in the canon. It's canon. It's canon. 50% stun resist. In the old wackaroo. The Doom guy mod is pretty sick. The main problem I have with the mods is that Darkest Dungeon has like a really nice cohesive art style. And you start putting in like really shitty mods that like don't match the art style, and it looks very, very obvious that they don't fit in, and I don't like that. But that's just me. You do whatever the fuck you want. That's a big dick heal from our big dick mustard. I probably should have went for the beat stick. I can pop him. Pop a bitch. What do we have to do? Just explore 90% of rooms? Okay. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. If I have anything to say about it, yeah, Dave is gonna go out of his way to make sure Lorix can never walk again. Can never walk again.
Packs laden with loot.
Don't think mods are that big of a deal here unless you like the. There's a couple of like character classes that people make,
Is lit.
and we were talking to Wiggle briefly last night, and it was like he brought up an okay point where it's like the mods for the character classes might actually be fun, but I feel like that's kind of something you'd want to do like after you've beaten the base game, because I don't know how much I don't know if they're overpowered or if they're like really niche or specific. And you kind of need understanding of the game to get good use out of the extra classes that you can get with mods. So I'm not going to use mods. I chose not to use mods, but I am playing all the DLC. Hey, they need to be tasteful titties. Listen, every mod I saw looked fucking bad. Okay, the art style just totally clashes. Like they're like trying to emulate it, but it doesn't look good. And when you do that, you're trying to emulate an art style, but it doesn't fit. It, like, really obviously doesn't fit. It doesn't look good. Well, this was a relatively painless dungeon. Moonshine is kicked off. What'd you get, Tippler? Sickly. Listen, do whatever you want. Like, I don't care if you use mods, but I'm not going to use mods is what I'm getting at.
May we find victory.
Most are tasteful. Not from what I saw. I saw a lot of ones from like Chinese people, because all the writing's in some kind of Chinese, but they were very, very obviously not tasteful. It was like a bunch of like nips hanging out and like just terrible. It just looked awful, and I was not impressed. Like, just like what? I guess the thing is, like, Darkest Dungeon is kind of like, it's meant to be like dark, like medieval, like dungeon crawler, and then you're like, okay, let's put in some big anime titties, and it's like, why? Why do you have to put anime titties in everything and ruin it? Like, you didn't have to do this. It didn't have to be this way. We could have had something great together. I'm doing that so the musketeer can actually get a shot off. Otherwise, she's using sidearm, and she barely fucking did it. She's got some good-ass trinkets, too. Although that only works versus marked. I don't know about that statement that most are tasteful. From what I saw, most were pretty degenerate. But I didn't go look too long. Let's get the fuck out of here.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less.
Collect some dosh. Get Lorks to level 3. Cove Tactician. Now, apparently there's a negative event that happens at some point, but we haven't seen it yet. Dave's people observed unsavory activities and refused to take part in organized prayer again. Damn, what the fuck was going on at the chapel? No longer hopeless, though. Thirsting for the blood. Thirsting? Does this tell you, like, from the very beginning? It does. It gives you the big log of everything that happened. So what's our quest goals? Gibbering Prophet. Brigand 16-pounder. Swine God, Formless Flesh. Beguiling Silent, Drowned Crew. Repel the Brigand Incursion. I assume that's, you know what, that's probably the negative thing that Rick was talking about. So am I just going to get invaded by brigands at some point? Okay, so there is only, okay, it tells you that there's 4 Darkest Dungeons, so we've done one of them. Miller's Sleeper, dismiss the Baron, unseat the Viscount, depose the Countess. Raise an Abomination to 6, Antiquarian to 6, Arbalist to 6, Bounty Hunter to 6. Like grave robbery antiquarian's probably never happening. I was thinking about dismissing my antiquarian, but because I feel like when you get up to like 3, like, yeah, the extra money would be nice. Do I want a jester? What does that do? Buff ballad. Stress -8. That's a pretty good stress heal. That is a pretty good stress heal, so it might be worth bringing a jester. But like, what would I dismiss? Like, I don't really have any space, and I can't really dismiss anything. Could dismiss one of those Vestals, but I kind of want them. What do we got? So Lorix is out. Grain sacks. So Lorix is out. Bring default in. Default's got the curse though. I should even get Crimson Cursed. Bumper crop. Is that worth it? 4,000 golds. Actually, I should check. 15 dodge, 10% stress. That doesn't seem worth it over other things. 50% resolve XP. Long champion dungeon. It's 15% stress heal received. That seems pretty good. I definitely want that at some point, but I don't know. Gentle Tide. Did I get a Guardian Shield? I think I did, right? I did, yeah. I might actually try this with, try putting a Man-at-Arms in the very back row. Kind of limits your front row options, though. All Saints Day. Isn't that like Boondock Saints 2, All Saints Day is like the sequel? Warrens, 3 grain sacks. That maybe we'll try this. It should be okay. It's a medium. Let's bring a couple extra things. Couple extra things. The entire stockpile. Medicinal herbs are good here. Bring a key just in case. Just fuck it. Really wish modders would be more creative instead of just putting in anime tits. Me too. Listen, like mods can be cool, but I generally feel like just I'd rather play the base game without mods. Like pretty much universally across the board. Unless I was gonna do something like play. Oh, I forgot to bring blood again. She's not wasting them. Unless I was gonna play something like it's very specific, like a very specific like hard mode mod or something. Like I think I talked about it before, but like Final Fantasy Tactics: War of the Gods. That's something I would consider. Or like a mod I would like to play, but I'd have to get an emulator for sure. And that's fine, but like for most games like this, I just feel like mods are not good. I don't want to say not good. I guess I'm just not interested in them. I'm gonna head out for now. Peace out, dude. May your dungeon remain lit as fuck. Thanks, Dave. Thanks for stopping by. We're here for the next... you're probably gone already. 5.5 hours left on the thing, so... We'll be here for a while, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on your viewpoint. I think I just... My musketeer should be able to cut a bitch. Dave has been possessed by the hype beasts. Oh god, this hasn't gone well at all. Some games have excellent modding communities, but then you get Darkest Dungeon. I don't know what it is that would attract a bunch of people trying to put in anime titties in Darkest Dungeon. Like, I don't know why you look at this art style and you're like, yes, this game needs more fucking anime titties. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, I really think this game has a nice... Like, it's got a really good art style. And then you're like, okay, we need some fucking anime titties in here. Okay, this is what this game needs. Big, fat anime tits. Yeah, I've seen some mods for XCOM 2 and it seems to have a decent community. I think the thing about XCOM 2 specifically is that a lot of the XCOM 2, like there's a mod for XCOM 2 that removes the turn limit. And that's like that's probably like a mod that I would be very, very interested in if I was playing XCOM 2. Because Thomas was there when we were talking about it yesterday, me and Max, where it's like, yeah, like 3 to 7, we might get it. Nice. Like XCOM's a game where you're being very tactical and smart, and you have to like sit there and like very tactically move forward and make sure you're like sniping people and like minimizing your losses and maximizing your damage output and your victories. And then in XCOM 2, you still have to do that shit, but they gave a turn limit, so you have to inherently take risks. So that XCOM 2 mod that like lets you turn off the turn limit, I'd probably take that because it would probably make the game a lot more enjoyable. But if I did that, I wouldn't be willing to review it because I used a mod. And that's not necessarily cheating, but kind of cheating, you know, like. Oh, I can use that key. Like, I guess the thing is, if you're gonna review a game, in my stance on it is this: if you're ever going to review a game, you should play it unmodded, like 100%. Which is probably why I'm less opposed to mods. But again, if you're just a casual guy playing casually for casuals, it doesn't really matter if you used mods, because it's like, yeah, I played it and I enjoyed it. I preferred to play it with mods. There's nothing wrong with that. But for me, in my position, I would prefer not to play with mods, because if I want to do content on it, the last thing I want to do is be like, oh yeah, by the way, I use these mods that make the game easier or harder. Because it's like, if I'm making let's say a guide. If I'm making a guide, I'm like, oh yeah, I use this mod that makes the game a lot easier. It's not helpful to anyone who's not using that mod. You know, it's just like let's say you're playing Dead Rising on PC and someone made a mod that like doubles the amount of time you have to like rescue survivors, or like improves the survivor AI, and then I went and I made a guide that's like, oh yeah, you should get this mod to like make the survivor AI easier to handle. It's like, that doesn't help everybody else who doesn't have that mod, you know? Did you forget your trinkets? Yes. Yes, I did. Half-Life mods gave life to Counter-Strike, Day of Defeat, and more. Good community. Yes, but those are like separate game modes, I guess. They're not. I kind of. I guess you're right. They are technically mods, but when I think of mods for like single-player games, I think of shit like the Darkest Dungeon classes and stuff like that. Whereas, I guess like Darkest Dungeon, or not Darkest Dungeon, Counter-Strike and Day of Defeat, they kind of took like the base game and they made a new game out of it. Not totally, but they basically made a new game out of it, right? Like, that makes sense to me. Because Counter-Strike is like nothing like Half-Life. You're basically using the skeleton of Half-Life, yes. But Counter-Strike is very different than Half-Life. And Day of Defeat is very different than Half-Life and Counter-Strike, right? I don't think anybody talks about Day of Defeat anymore, but I know my friends are really into it, so... That's my... Probably played more Day of Defeat than Counter-Strike. Well, no, I probably played more Counter-Strike myself. But I know my friends probably played more Day of Defeat. Okay, I'll take a blood. A blood for the blood god, perhaps? Ditch that. 375, 750 is a more valuable, a more lucrative thing. I guess if I just open those I get battles, but I don't necessarily want battles with Crimson Court boys. Review the base game, then review the mods. Reviewing Darkest Dungeon titty mods. Not enough tits. Maybe that's for something for the RP official Pornhub channel. Sometimes I like think I should actually like put content on the Pornhub account, but then it's also like, why the fuck would I bother? If it makes sense, you want to review the same thing that everyone else is going to get when they buy. Yeah. My stance on it is, I think my logic is not flawed. My logic is sound. In that, I'm going to play the game that you're probably going to play. And we're going to play it exactly as it is, like, out of the box. I guess it just hounds Harry, this guy. He's almost dead anyways. Breedy. 2 damage around for 5 rounds. Dave Defeat beats Counter-Strike. Probably depends on your viewpoint, but I think Dave Defeat is probably much less appreciated than Counter-Strike was. What about a Fistful of Frags? That's a good CS mod. Bring back After Dark. I mean, I could, but... Well, it's 'cause on Keymailer there was this game. What the fuck was it called? I requested a game on Keymailer that's a porn game. And I'm just like... It's called, like, Future Fragments. I just thought it would be fucking hilarious to, like... review a porn game and put it on the Pornhub channel. It just made me laugh. The idea of it was funny. But, like, unironically... There's probably people who, like, do that shit. After Dark is too spooky. Use Pornhub as a backup if your channel on YouTube ever just dies for some reason. I thought about it, to be honest, but... My thoughts on using the Pornhub thing were this. Okay, I'll tell you, right? So we can look up games that have, like, adult-oriented content in them that aren't necessarily porn games. So a good example would be, oh shit, I have to actually pick up stuff. I didn't realize. So a really good example would be, Dante's Inferno on like PS3 and 360. Because in Dante's Inferno on PS3 and 360, there's a lot of titties. And YouTube wouldn't like that. So my methodology, or my thought process, I guess, would be that I could have 2 versions of the videos up. Which is one version would be like the YouTube-friendly version where I go through and I censor everything. And the other version would be the Pornhub version, which was just uncensored. So when I'm fighting like Satan or one of the bosses has a bunch of like some big ass titties flopping around, I could do the uncensored version on Pornhub, and then I could do the censored version for YouTube, and I'd have to go through and like censor all the stuff. So that was my idea potentially. And it wouldn't be that different. It's just like rendering video twice, basically. That's a quest location, but there's a fight here. I mean, I should probably sleep just because. But I thought that would be kind of funny to just do that. Wait, what? She got damaged from eating food? You fucking bitch. Sure. She's gonna be in position 1. Prevents nighttime ambush. Sounds good to me. Wait. No, we don't have that. All companions heal 20% HP. Well. Sure. Agony, the game Dave reviewed. Grezzo 2 is a good example. Yeah, Grezzo 2 is like, it's like banned on Twitch. Like, you can't even play it on Twitch. But yeah, if you're gonna talk about it, I mean, that's like kind of my mentality is I'd just do like the YouTube version. Can you make out what I'm doing with my mouse? You see that? And then there'd be like the Pornhub uncensored version. So they'd be the same video, it's just like this one would have pixelation and this one would have big anime titties flopping around. As God intended. She bit her tongue while eating. You think she'd really do that? But I think that would be decent. I might consider that in the future. But yeah, backing up all your videos on Pornhub might not be the worst idea either. Which, it just sounds so fucking ridiculous to talk about. Like, hey. Because I remember, so apparently JonTron had a video that came out that was like, there was like some copyright claim on the video, so he went and he tried to use like the YouTube tools to fix it. I saw this because I follow him on Twitter, and he had a big Twitter rant about it to YouTube. And some guy was like, hey, you should just back up all your videos on Pornhub. It was just like, I mean, yeah, you could. It was an option, I suppose. Surprised no one said anything about the Lust horror game I reviewed. You didn't show anything horrible, though. Like, you showed pretty much nothing. But I just want to be better safe than sorry is my mentality, right? Because the last thing I want to do is get like a community guidelines strike. When it's like, listen, I censored it. Like it's censored. I'm just going to take the risk. It's partially why I haven't actually played... I fully intended to play Dante's Inferno on stream. And I was going to, and I just, like, I got cold feet, and I'm like, I don't know if it's a good idea to play this on stream, because there's big titties flopping around. And Satan's got a fucking massive dong when you fight him at the end. And I thought to myself, it's probably not worth the risk, so I'll just let it go. We'll just play games about killing kids instead, like in Nier and Drakengard. That's more socially acceptable than some tits. You know? Just how it is. That was good, yeah. We had some laughs about that one for sure. Oh, nice. Dick statues all over, yeah, but it's a statue. It's art, okay? It's art. It's tasteful nudity. Meanwhile, you're walking through a hallway that's just like 50 erections side by side. Like, okay, sure. Nothing wrong here, Chief. I gotta grab that grain sack. Gotta hit the sack before we hit the sack, okay? That's how it works. Every fucking time. Okay. That's 2. Curio, 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 curio. Main channel I watch for Yakuza got a strike because Sega hates people uploading the Yakuza games before localization. So he just uploaded the boss fights from Judgment on Pornhub. I mean, it's kind of a funny meme, I guess, because you're like, haha, Sega doesn't want me to show you this, so I'm gonna put it on Pornhub. I mean, part of the problem is YouTube just like doesn't. They're very hands off with copyright stuff. So if you put in a copyright claim on YouTube, like you're basically if you publish the video, you basically have no recourse. If someone copyright claims it, it's like, well, okay, I guess we're not having this video on YouTube anymore. Which sucks, because it's just bad for the creators, for sure. Yeah. I think if I keep this in my inventory, it just stays, which is fine. It just sucks if you're like a creator and some guy copyright claims your shit. Even if it's like illegitimate, like they basically just like take it off. And even if it is legitimate, like Sega being like, yeah, you can't post Yakuza stuff or whatever. It's shitty. It would never hold up in court, but YouTube just favors the people, the claimant, I guess. So you kind of just fucking hooped. Satan's throbbing 9-inch cock. Oh, it's bigger than 9 inches. That thing's fucking swinging past his knees. And it flops around every time you fucking slug him. It's just like flying around. It's just how it is. Okay. One swine god. Wilbur's flag, 50% stun resist. Plus 10 dodge. That's actually not bad. It's not terrible. It's not bad. Not bad. Fortifying Galric. I won't waste my talents. Wiggle le girl. So these guys are still level 2. Do I have another level 2? I think it's like I could do 2 Vestal. It gives me Silence in the Crypts. So if I do Silence in the Crypts, I'd probably want to do this one next. Because that gives us bonus points. Okay, let's try this. Just thinking. BDC, Big Devil Cock. Yeah, that's pretty much true. Dick statues all over. It's a big brain move. Oh, so he legit has a kickstand while fighting him? Like, I'm sure the fucking... There's a video of it on YouTube. You can just look up, like, Dante's Inferno Lucifer fight, and you'll find it. And it is, like... It's just, like... I don't want to say it's offensive, but it's just like, come on now. Like, I get what you're doing, but it's just, like, so edgy. Because, yeah, he walks out. He's like a... I don't know. He's like a satyr. Like a satyr man. Like, he's got, like, the goat legs and shit. Like, what you'd expect from Satan. And then... He just fucking has a massive cock that... Every time you hit him, literally every time you take a whack at him, his cock swings wildly around, which is really appealing to me as a gamer, you know. Mustard and Dave's people. I think I want Iron Swan. I don't know what else I have equipped. I don't have Breakthrough. It's probably this. And that, maybe? I don't know. What does he have equipped? Oh, he has Breakthrough. He's not moving position, so we'll get in that one. Good enough for me. Ruins or the Cove? Probably the Ruins, because that's a positive town event. So I think we get freebies. Yeah, medium. Everything's free. Which I probably should have saved for like a champion level dungeon, but... You know. Beggars can't be choosers. We're just going to go here. I'm going to take a couple bloods. Damn, we're running low on blood, actually. I might actually have to go into the thing soon. Because we're running out of blood. We don't have a lot of... Actually, I just need one. Craving. I drink two. It's like whatever. Might actually have to go in the Crimson Court to get some blood. So... Where do we go? In the Ruins? A couple holy waters, maybe? Fucking push him, then he bounces back for a counter with that. No, like literally every time... Like, your weapon is like Death's Scythe in Dante's Inferno, but it's like a spear. Like, it functions as basically a spear or an axe a lot of the time. So what you do is you, like, stab up... Every time you hit him, his dick just wildly flops around. Remember, retreat is always a valid option. Well, there's the thing we needed. 106. He's got low blight resistance, low bleed resistance. Pretty high stun resistance, but can we stun him? We can. He's got 2 actions per turn, fuck. I can mark him, actually. Let's try this. Did you try the farmstead? I went one time. And it's pretty clear that it was a mistake at this moment. Are you able to upload whatever you want on Pornhub? It doesn't have to be just porn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be porn, but there's... You can mark your video as, like, safe for work on Pornhub, which is a bit crazy, but yeah, you can. Return to the stars. Ouch. I feel like I have to kill this thing. Call it a hunch.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
So he's marked. He's susceptible to bleeds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is his stun resistance still high? I could just keep trying to stun his ass. What the fuck? This is. I think this is a thing from the Mill DLC or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, we didn't stun him. Oh, well, whatever. He's marked, though. Yeah, what the... That's gross, dude. We should flee? Fucking pussy. Don't puss out on me, dog boy one. Come on. You have to live with the shame of supporting Pornhub. Is it... I mean, if I could get a paycheck from Pornhub, I'd take it. Like, I don't give a fuck. Pornhub ain't gonna check. It's not so much that they're not gonna check. It's just like I'm sure they're a lot more stringent with. Like YouTube had a big lawsuit over the copyright shit, right? So YouTube had to do something because a bunch of people were basically gonna sue them. However, I'm pretty sure nobody really cares on Pornhub because Pornhub is a bit more taboo, I guess. However, Pornhub has to deal with a lot of different things than YouTube does, such as illegal pornography. Let's put it that way. Which obviously, they're probably way more stringent or way more strict with dealing with that kind of shit than YouTube is. Like YouTube has like a copyright strike or whatever. It's like fucking who cares. But I'm sure Pornhub has to deal with like legitimately like reporting people to the police, which is good. Paralyzing shard. Nice dodge. This thing hasn't been so bad, but we are, I don't know, maybe we brought, like, the perfect team comp, because we got, like, double Vestals for stuns and heals. We haven't really had to do much. It's also, like, a level 1 dungeon, so it's probably, like, the weakest he's ever gonna be. Though his protection, he's getting, like, 80% protection. Maybe I just ditch the mark and just keep trying to keep him bled. On YouTube, it gets taken down in fucking minutes. Fucking Robert Fripp. Who the hell's Robert Fripp? This mansion is filled with terrible monsters. Ouch. Yeah. Oh, is she wasting? Okay, well, I can give her a blood next time. I'll just heal everybody, I guess. Well, maybe I just keep trying to stun him, honestly. Resist. Gamers rise up. Is it any more shameful than YouTube? About 1% more. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh shit, our guy's getting real stressed, actually. He's got 80% protection, if HP below 45%. So maybe this is the thing. He just becomes really fucking hard to kill. I'm gonna give her a blood. Return to the stars. What does this thing do? Does Dave's people... No. Hopeless.
There can be no hope.
No, I think I made the Pornhub account as like a fucking joke for Bob because he sent me a book that was like 10,000 pictures of dicks, literally 10,000 pictures of dicks. I think was the thing, but it happened to just be like an empty notebook with a joke cover. Dodged it, damn it, damn it. Vorpal strike. That was a big boy. Okay. Can I barbaric yop? I'll give her blood. Relief at last. 27% damage. It's only gonna hit him for like 2 to 3, but better than nothing. Yeah, I think I might do that though. I might actually try that. I don't know when I'm gonna cover like Dante's Inferno, but Dante's Inferno would be a good good use. Would that damage him? Did killing these little husk things damage him? Because he had like 5 HP, I thought. Now he's at 3. No, 1 HP. Don't, dude, fuck. I'm gonna be like that. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. There are no words. There are no words. Hey, we didn't even have a thing. Well, we got a ton of food, so we may as well use it. More than we need for the quest. So yeah, we beat him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oops, I was in top chat the whole time. Me too. I just switched it myself. Such is the life we lead. It's because I usually start my stream and then turn my chat on. And it's room battle with Curio. Curio. There is no quest item. We're leaving. Well, that went relatively well, all things considered. Our guys are stressed as shit, but that's fine. We have a stress healer, so Damn, is the Houndmaster actually a little manlet? He's like tinier than everybody. 6 foot, 6 foot, 6 foot, 6 foot, 5'11". How unfortunate it is for him. Are you fucking for real, dude? Seriously?
And made merciless.
This run is cursed. This is a cursed playthrough. Oh, deja vu, yeah. Like, fuck's sake. Well, we have the Iron Swan now. And I can bleed him, so... The problem was I didn't have anyone who could hit the back row easily, so we can kill this guy. Unless, okay, that was good. Life stealing there's really good. Good lord, yeah, so... I mean, that's pretty fucking rough. And our Vestals can hit him. I think this will be less problematic than before, but yeah. Fuck you too, game, for sure.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
It's fine. There can be no hope in this hell. I'm gonna get him with the Iron Swan. That'll show him. I had to take a moment. I'm just like, are you fucking for real? So these guys are all stun resistance. Now we might actually just be able to kill him before he gets a turn. A real turn. Which would be pretty fucking sick. But we'll probably take some damage here, but... You know, no crit was good. Resisted the bleed as well. I want this guy dead, so I'm just gonna focus on killing him, because he's pretty low already. That's a dog. That's a good boy.
To its own peril.
Holy fuck, dude. Better give me something good for that shit. Oh yeah, a dazzling dodecahedron. Fuck's sake. What else could happen? Who else could show up? The Shambler? No, the Shambler can't show up. The Shambler cannot show up because we,
A blazing star is born.
we're not gonna have enough. We're gonna have our torches lit, probably. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Okay, we're in a quest room, which is good. 5 hours and 5 minutes remain. I say remain, but I really have no fucking idea how long this is going to take. My hope is that in 8 hours it starts to get better. Now that's a dog right there. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy, for sure. I mean, we had a reasonably good comp for this, because, like, Vestals can hit the back row. So, I mean, we perma-stunned them, basically. Because once that debuff wore off, we would have stunned them again with the Vestals. And these two can hit the back row, so... The Collector wasn't so scary. We're also in a level 1 dungeon. I think we lost default in, like, a level 3 or a level 4 dungeon. Obviously significantly more scary.
And purpose is made clear.
That's a dog. That's a good heckin' boy. Yeah, he did he made us proud today. Son, I am proud. Got my little dodecahedron for my troubles.
Now it must be carried home.
Still casting mute. Oh, we finished it, which is good. So, the question is this run cursed or do we keep going? How cursed is this place? Let's keep it moving. An accident occurs? Oh god. Not my boy. We're gonna keep going for a little bit. Almost entirely because I have some inventory spaces I need to fill. In fact, I really should, I'll use this firewood in here. Fuck. A bone courtier. I think I just kill him with these guys. Maybe it's better to whack somebody off. Beat somebody. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? It's not that cursed. The run is not that cursed. It was kind of cursed, but we've pulled through. Keep going, fight the Shambler. Yeah, fuck up the Shambler too. It's cursed, so keep going. Whatever. We'll use our thing in here for buffs, for boofs. Just heal, party heal. It's cursed. I have no trinkets on, except she has 25% damage now, so she's a big girl. It's casting ice too, which is good. Give somebody the fucking beat stick. Nice. Well, Hugement. Get judged. Get judged. No, not the graveyard slash. I probably shouldn't have done that actually, now that I think about it. Because she's not going to be able to hit anybody. Nice dodge. Actually, I should have given him the beat stick again, but it's okay. Yeah.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, well. I'll just use these. I'll camp here.
Circle in the dark.
6 food. Oh, somebody's. Oh. Wait, does she has the Crimson Curse? No, she has the Crimson Curse. I want the prevent nighttime ambush, which is good. Does she have Crimson Curse? Oh, she's afflicted, that's why. That worked, right? Okay. She's just like, well, you being a piece of shit, okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do the scouting chance. Because, God, she's fucking up my party for everybody. Because I have a key, and if I can get a critical scout, it would be, muy bien. Muy bien. Great. As our friend Dora would say. It's cursed, so keep going. There's a point where we should have stopped. We have clearly passed it, but let's keep going just to see where we end up. Exactly. There can't possibly be 2 collectors, right? There's no way that would happen. We got tons of space, though. I know, it's a bone courtier. Get that ass stunned. It's over, Dave's people and friends. You can stop now. Nothing is over. Nothing is impossible. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Hugement. I mean, no, I should have hacked this guy, I guess. Bone Rabble, Bone Soldier. Tempting Goblet. You fucking asshole. You fucking amateur. Selfish. You gotta be that way.
Self-preservation mission is paramount at any cost.
Stupid. Oh, fuck's sake. He's gonna dodge everything there. If only the fanatic showed up. That would be fucking just perfect, wouldn't it? We couldn't have gotten any more perfect if that happened.
Impressive.
I'm gonna crush those bones with my cudgel. My cudgel. She keeps stunning everybody. Actually did quite a bit of damage. Should probably hit the back row though. It's harder for her to hit the back row. Unless it's like the, oh come on. You fucking amateur. You fucking amateurs. You crushed it on that thing from the stars and the collector, and now you're just like, take us home. We've done enough. But I still have inventory spots. I guess I could cry havoc. I can't because I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, come on, man. She's craving the blood. Craving der blood.
Remind yourself.
We've clearly passed the point where we should have gone back, but we're still here. Fortunately, he can't. He only comes if you have 2 or more people with the curse, and you get warned in the loading screen before going in. Yeah, I think Default said that the other day. So he can't actually. He can't show up. He cannot show up in missions where there's already a boss, because the boss loading screen takes priority. So I thought that was good. We uncovered the secret. Do you want to know a secret? Because I know one. And it is so good to hear it. You know what it was? Okay. I'll tell you what it was. Damn, the fanatic that bad. He hates the blood. He hates the Crimson Curse, man. He's over it. Wicked hack. Like Kojima. He's just a hack. Is he stun resist? I guess, what's better? 65% damage base.
A singular strike.
The dog does more damage than a fucking cudgel. Huge mint. Well, this has gone pretty good. We got some secret treasures for secret treasuring.
Victory. But a victory nonetheless.
Can't use the key on unlock strongbox. Okay, what do we got? Oh, fine. Drink your fucking blood. See what I care. I wanted to open that. You fucking amateurs. 8-8-10. 8-8-10. Crit for 36? Holy fuck. Oh, so she's got, I guess that stacks. She was at like plus 50% damage. Because I found that trinket off of the guy and I just put it on because I forgot to bring trinkets to this fight. Get cudgeled, idiot. Somebody's getting judgmented. And it's you. I'm judging you. All my guys are gonna, like, I'm not gonna be able, I'm gonna have to send all these guys to, like, get their afflictions treated. Because this is pretty bad.
Success. So
I don't need a citrine. He's like the hag on steroids and way scarier. Oh, is that...
the light.
Okay, well, the hag wasn't so bad. Curio, room battle with treasure. We're out of food. No, we're not out of food. We still have food.
Hacks.
A vial of the blood, so this has immediately been worthwhile. We still have inventory space open, boys. So we gotta keep going. Okay, okay. We're fine. Stressful incantation. We're fine. We're fine. I do have it. But why are you cutting her? I just gave it to you. You got bloodlust. Cut a bitch. Nice, dude. Finna smash. Yeah, she went fucking hard. She's going crazy with the bloodlust. He has an ability like the Hag that just removes someone from your party and just hurt them forever. Sounds fucking awesome, bro. As awesome as hitting people with a fucking cudgel. And if you save your buddy, he gets pissed. Oh my god. Does he prioritize the guy with the who's the Crimson Cursed people, or does he just pick anybody? It'd be funny if he it'd be funny if he just like grabbed the people who weren't cursed. He's just like, fuck these guys. Fuck this guy specifically. Mega's party heal. Damn, he hates vampires, teams, and likes to stir shit. He's pretty base, not gonna lie. Why would you attack a corpse? How can a corpse of a skeleton bleed? 0 blight and 0 bleed resistance. Okay. I'm probably not gonna kill her with judgment unless we get a crit. So let's stun this guy. Her damage is like off the fucking charts because of this fucking Crimson Curse Bloodlust buff, and she's got that 25% damage in position 1. Let's use that and just get rid of it. That's trapped, oh god. Can I get a critical scout? A secret room for secrets? Okay, well. Fine. See what I care. Huh? He's pretty stressed out. Let's see what this last curio is, and then probably not do the next battle. We got a bag of stuff. That was worth it. Let's get the fuck out of here.
This day belongs to the light.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, this day belongs to the light. Damn, dude, we didn't actually get that much. But our boys, they leveled up pretty hard. Ennui. Prismatic Isolation. An Unholy Slayer. Damn, is that from... That must be from beating the guy. That's pretty good. 25% debuff resist. I'm okay with that. An Unholy Slayer. Maybe we send Dave's people into the lockdown when he gets we get a thing. So 33% resolve EXP in the ruins on next quest and 15% damage. So it's a champion level dungeon, so the extra resolve EXP doesn't really do anything, but that extra damage is probably pretty nice. Okay, what do we got? Why am I checking here? So I think he's still here. So I think we're going here. The wheel. What's this? Gentle Tide. I think we're gonna do this one. We only get the garlic though. So this is a champion dungeon. Let's see. We could bring these people. I probably want to just bring this team, honestly. And my rationale for that is, even though this is the ruins and there's a lot of bone guys and he's not particularly good, if these guys die, it's less impactful than if, like, I bring in, like, Girl Doomed. Because, like, Girl Doomed would be really good on this guy. But I need to have, like, a Vestal here and, like, someone who could mark, like a bounty hunter. But I'm gonna do this, I think. I mean, 35% extra damage versus marked is probably a good idea, because will we mark on this guy? We probably will actually mark him because we can mark him, he'll get bonus damage on marked, and then she can get bonus damage on marked in front row. I think we give her this. I think it's still the same shit. Focus ring. Well, Ancest, no, we should give her a focus ring. Because that way she's got more crit on the 35%. Then give her that. Although a focus ring on her wouldn't be terrible either. Let's do that. And give him Barristan's head like usual. Or sorry, Barristan's head. And probably a sun cloak. I just don't have a lot of good trinkets for the Houndmaster. It's like all commons. Vestal scroll. Junia's head. I think this is what we're gonna do because they can hit the back row. They can both hit the back row with Pierce. He can mark, and then get bonus damage. She should be able to keep everybody up. He can also stress heal in a pinch. What has he got? Mark. Hound's Harry won't be very good, so maybe I give him guard. Yeah, because I could potentially guard somebody who's going to get hit. That stuttering is just like it's more just like annoying than anything at this point. It's like, oh god. Since this is a champion level, I'm gonna bring some shit. I think he actually blights a lot, so I'm gonna bring blight stuff. Just in case. Nobody has the Crimson Curse. I mean, we're starting to make some cash, actually. All things considered. I'll bring some laudanum as well. He can. It's explained that he hates vampires and anyone who associates with vampires. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Fuck vampires and fuck vampires' friends. Anyone who moves has the curse. Anyone who stands still is well disciplined and has the curse. You're just trying to trick me. To him, friends of vamps are just as bad as vamps themselves, yeah. Is he based in Red Pill? Based in anti-vampire pill? Good start. Obstacle right off the bat. 2 battles right off the bat before we even get to pick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It could literally be anywhere. I guess the trick is to go here first, because then we have two possible locations to check versus just the one. That's my thought process here. This is my thought process. You can tell me if I'm wrong, but this is just the way my head works. You get bonus damage in here, which is really nice. I'll take that. I should actually start seeing if I can do anything else with my crests and shit, because I think I'm getting quite a few, all things considered.
A blazing star is born.
The pack contains loot. It's a lot of money, actually. Fuck, do I just ditch a key? I'm gonna ditch the key for the money. Oh, fuck, it's this guy. I forgot about this guy. Immune to stuns, immune to bleeds, but not immune to blights. That's really good. I forgot these guys existed for a minute. These guys can be stunned, though. I got a good feeling about this guy. I had a wrong feeling about this guy. Hound's Rush. So I could mark this guy. Potentially makes Captivate stronger. Does it lower his dodge, too? Lowers his protection. He's dead next turn. Omniscient's still going strong, casting level 1 spells. Which is pretty good, pretty good. I'm excited to be a part of it. Ouch. Terrible demons. Ouch. He's fucking dead. And captivate this guy. Pop goes the weasel, my dude. Oh, he got another turn immediately. Fuck, we got bad rolls on that. 14. He's a big boy crit, but she can do it on him next turn. So Maybe I just cry Havoc to try to heal the stress. Because I can't really do much to him. Like, he's not a great hero to bring here. Holy fuck, can you stop?
Vigor is restored.
Already, like, really fucking damaged. Maybe I'll Serpent Sway. I'm gonna Serpent Sway in an attempt to get another heal off. Probably a very bad choice. Maybe not a bad choice. I want to try to keep everybody filled up as much as possible. I'll just Adder's Kiss this guy and kill him.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Getting one heal off was probably worth it here. I would like those busts, but I'm also not going to do it. Oh shit, I forgot. God damn it. Claustrophobia. That's not actually that bad. I forgot we have shield breakers and I can't really rest. So, it's a problem. Okay. Back row it is. Fucking hell, tempting goblet every goddamn time. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Is it better to stun somebody or heal? I'll probably heal everybody. She's spec'd for healing everybody.
Decimated.
Graveyard Smash. Nice. It's not so bad. Resisted the debuff, which is good. I mean, so he's kind of bad in here. He bioed himself. His thing wore off though. And my guys still have regen, so this gets bonus damage, like a lot of bonus damage from the mark, so that's good. You can't have that many more snake fights left. I think it's just one. Because the last time I did it, I got a Crimson Court trinket that has the set bonus. So my assumption is once I finish the next one, it'll be done. I guess I'm going to do the stress heal. You want some fuck? What did I name this freaking person that? Like, I brought them into the darkest dungeon and they survived it. And their name is You Want Some Fuck? When you get all the trinkets, they stop happening forever, I thought. I hope so. I think I have one more to get. Let's kill this guy. I think there's one more. It goes with this set. It's like the Obsidian Dagger, and I think there's a set bonus. Which would probably be appealing to do, actually. But it'd be really nice to not have to deal with those anymore, because this is kind of like, right now, this is like my boss killing comp at champion level, because they just, like, they're just, if they die, it's less impactful. Like, obviously, I don't want anybody to die. Ever. Because they've all got trinkets and shit on them. But if somebody dies here, it's less impactful than losing, like, a guy who can still go into the darkest dungeon. How much damage does that do? 8 to 16. It's still pretty decent, actually. But there you go. Got a little truffle shuffle business going on there.
So too will resistance.
Yeah, I think we're going here. Okay. Fine. Fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna get any value out of marking him, actually, except for the Houndmaster. 90% chance to stun. Please stun him. Oh, yes, please. They've been getting Adder's Kiss off. It's unfortunate. Nice. And the bleed happened, which is good. It's really unfortunate that their turn order wasn't the opposite, because Adder's Kiss would be way nicer here than these. But he's already at 65 health. He's already pretty fucking low. I don't think I can stun him. What's the base? 140. He's got 150, so I can't. It's like a literal 0% chance. So I'm just gonna judgment him. So he should do collect call now. Yeah, okay. 2 Highwaymen's and a Vestal. That's actually probably the best comp for us, honestly. Because the last thing we want is for, nice crit. That's actually fucking sick. The last thing we want is for him to get a man-at-arms and to kill us with it, so... That went very, very well. That went, like, as well as anyone could hope for. We took, like, a tiny bit of damage on Vestal, but we fucking smoked that guy. That crit was so fucking valuable, you guys don't even know. That was insanely good. Insanely good. You literally couldn't hope for better luck.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I want everything. I can gather my treasures later. There's 7 in total. Okay, we can count next time. I think I just have one more. My guess is there's one more. Switch to the default party order. Not that it really matters. Actually, I should check their speed. 8 speed. 10 speed. So she should probably be in the front row, honestly. Because if she's in the front row, she's got a higher likelihood of going first, which means I can get an Adder's Kiss off first. The last 2 require being in a champion dungeon. Well, we're in a champion dungeon right now, and fuck me. Okay, this is scary. Unfortunately, I can't Adder's Kiss that. I wanna kill this guy first. Bone General. 270 stun resistance. Okay. I can maybe stun. So he's got a more likely stun, so I'll go with him. Can't really do anything. This guy kind of has nothing to do here. Guess I just attack. So that means they're completely safe to use in lower level dungeons now. That's actually really, really good. Nice crit. That's actually insanely good. I'll have to just deal with this big boy now. 10 damage is pretty scary, but not that bad. I can heal that. Vestal should be able to heal that with an all heal. And I can start using Captivate on this guy. That means she can Adder's Kiss, which is good. Nice crit. Oh, that was a big boy crit. A big boy. That's a big boy. Ground pound. Yikes. Big yikes. Well, that stuns everybody too? Holy hell, dude. But now hopefully we get the Adder's Kiss loop and we can just keep Adder's Kissing, which is nice. That was actually super good. Everybody's topped up now too. Yeah, the Adder's Kiss loop. The fucking dream team. Get fucked, guy. Damn, dude. We're fucking demolishing it. Take your turn. I fucking dare you. Get popped, idiot.
A momentary abatement.
These fights have gone very well.
Be wary.
Okay, let's see.
Triumphant pride
Busts.
precipitates a dizzying
4
fall.
deeds or 4 busts. I think I'll ditch that. Like I said, I don't want to use the thing just yet. What's that? What's green? A heal? Can I just use it? It's 2 battles here. I'm gonna deviate from my plan. I'm deviating from the plan. I'm altering the deal. Pray that I don't alter it further. I got a gut feeling he's up here. Actually, if we get a double scout, that'd be really good. Okay, it didn't show it. That's fine. Fuck books. Fuck your traps. Fuck your bugs. Fuck your lamps. Actually, I will get this. Actually, I will take that. Thank you. There's some deeds here. I'll leave 2 deeds behind.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, I got another scout, which is nice. Okay, He wasn't there. My gut was wrong. But now we know. Now we know. It's fine. Do 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 do. Those two people in the front row, they have the number of hands one standard person does. Just a fun fact. They're like whatever, Jay Gale, where the guy's got 2 right hands. They are equivalent to 1 Jay Gale in terms of hands.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Into a fight here. Okay, what do we got? Okay, that's not so bad. Well, this kind of sucks. Actually, he's scary too. So if I can get him out of the way, that's good. But I would prefer to like captivate this guy, because that stupid cop, man. That stupid fucking cop. Okay, he's dead next turn. So savor your turn, my friend. It's the only one you're gonna get. How are we doing for time? Oh, another half an hour's gone by. I guess I'm gonna try to stun this guy. Because I want him dead. He's gonna pop. He's not gonna get a turn either, but... Okay. That's fine, because she'll get a turn. One of these two will get a turn, I can maybe do it. Oh, that's a big boy.
Vision. The end approaches. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
So I want to attack this guy. That's good.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I guess I stress heal here. Captivate this guy. Captivate, I think, is just better than Pierce on most enemies. Unless they have high protection, but... most of my boys are okay. I still think it's better to heal all if 2 people or more are damaged. It just seems more efficient. Damn, missed. Imagine getting attacked by snakes in the darkest dungeon. Can it happen? Like, I think I did rest, but I was pretty sure it wasn't gonna be that sadistic to me. Okay, this guy's dead next turn. Try to get everybody back up to full if possible. Nice dodge. It's really good, actually. Okay, he's at 4, so I think what I'll do is I'll see if I can get Vestal another attack. Or another turn. I'll Serpent Sway. I could kill him here, but I'll Serpent Sway to try to get Vestal one more turn. Okay, I think I do just heal her for as much as possible, because she's low. Everyone else is probably okay. I'll try for the stress heal too. I'll be greedy as hell. That's nice. I'm not gonna tarry. No tarry over here. Jute Tapestry. That's pretty good. I can use the... actually can take that. Okay, how much more dungeon do I have to get through? I think I can ditch the bandages. That's worth 4,000. I will be super fucking greedy over that. Okay. I think I have to kill this guy. Although Captivate on her would be tempting. How much can I do? 8 to 16. Versus doing 10 to 19. If I crit, 20% chance to crit, I could kill him. That's okay. It's close. Close enough. You tried your best. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tempting Goblet just hits the person with the highest stress, or has a higher priority on people with high stress. So he's fucking donezo. So I wanted to kill him because if I attack with my Houndmaster, he's better off hitting one of these people because he can bleed them. I'll try to stop that, but it's fine. I guess we just attack her now. Or not. Rend for the old gods. It's less scary than Rend for the new god. Holy hell. Did I just get rid of my bandages? I fucking did, didn't I? Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Just got rid of my bandages too. I feel like the game just does that on purpose. Probably looks like there's probably something where it's like, did you get rid of all your bandages? Here's a bunch of guys with bleed that are kind of uncommon in this dungeon. Captivate on this guy. I feel like he's more dangerous because of the bleed. He's dead because of that bleed, yep. That's actually perfect. I would prefer he go and stay go. Now, do I stun him? No, I think I'm just going to party heal again. Vestal pretty much just heals on cooldown. Just heal on cooldown. So these guys got protection. I can't do anything about your bleed, I'm sorry. But he's got protection I can just pierce. I think shield breakers are a little bit overpowered. Not like a ton OP, but attempting goblet to call our very own? Is it actually really good? Plus 25% stress. Well, that's cool. I'll take it, I guess. How close are we? Please tell me we got a big boy scout. No, okay. Well, I guess I ditched some food. No, I don't want to ditch food. I'll use food. I don't need that many torches. I'll take the rest of the food. I want to keep all this shit. Well, that's a cool trinket. Is that a rare drop or something? Sorry, I was just looking it up. It is a rare drop. Wiki says if you can pull Goblet Man to frontline, he can't spill wine on you. I know. Well, I didn't necessarily know that, but I would assume. I would assume. But yeah, that's a rare drop trinket, which is pretty nice. Would I ever use that over anything else? It adds 25% stress and lowers your chance of getting a virtue. So that's pretty shitty, actually. But I might use that at some point. I don't know, just a lot of the... It seems like a lot of the trinkets are kind of bad, or not very good, I guess is more appropriate. So we got a 50-50 here, unless we get a scout. I'd appreciate a scout here. I don't want to rest. I really don't want to rest until after I've beaten this boss. She's full. Assume? I'm gonna assume. Let's go north. When we went south that one time, Brappy got killed. Damn, she's got pretty high stress, actually. Does this do anything? I think if you burn the stack of books, something happens, but I don't want to. Okay. Full. This is potentially a boss fight. It's not a boss fight. Very interesting. Okay, well. We explored the whole dungeon then. Just looking for this Coomer. We also killed the collector too, which is pretty good, I'd say.
Wealth beyond measure.
Yeah, I think I need the money more than anything else at the moment. Okay, one more fight. Those buffs are pretty good. They are. They definitely are good, but I'm not overly afraid of this guy, I guess. Nice crit. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. These are the people who have been into the darkest dungeon. They've looked into the abyss, and the abyss looked back. Is this the power of someone who's entered the darkest dungeon? If you burn the books, you get called a fascist. Yeah, well, that was the thing they did. Nice dodge. Okay, that's good. That's good. So, if I break one of the pews, like, he gets into Captivate range. And it's probably better to use Captivate on him, so... I think my goal here is to break one of the pews, mark him, and then spam Captivate from one of these guys and have one of them use Pierce. I think that's my goal. I think that has good logic. A Grave Robber Satchel. A Grave Robber Trinket for a Grave Robber I'm not going to use because these two are just better. Soothing Pale Light engulfs the hero. Buff. 20% damage, I'm not going to complain about that. Everybody at top up, everybody's at full health. Okay. Well. Let's start off with Holy Waters for the boys. Holy Waters for the boys, maximum light. Let's go. Yeah, check how much this pew has. 51 health. That's actually a lot of health. Okay. Prognostication. Okay. So he's gonna get hit. I can use the guard spell. Maybe it is better. So, okay, I want to break one of these pews. I do want to break one, because it's going to make fighting this guy easier. He can't be stunned, can he? He's at 150 stun resistance. I guess all we can do here is this. But once I break this pew, he'll move forward, and then I can attack him. No, I want to do this. Because my hope here is that with that dodge buff, when this falls, my hope and prayer is that he'll dodge it. These things can't be blighted, can they? They got 200% blight resistance. Yeah. That's good. So it's dead next turn if I hit it. Dodge it? No. Okay. It's okay. Vestal can get him up. That's really not so bad. Okay. I'm gonna Serpent Sway. Because the Aegis should block that. He lost his turn. I can break this. So now she should... Oh, fuck. That was the worst... Oh, my God. I'm such a fucking idiot. I'm like, oh, I'll just pierce this. Oh, fuck. I can't. Blocked. Resisted the blights, which is good. Rubble of Ruin. Okay, so he did dodge the second one. So now I can mark this guy. Prognostication. Damn, he wants this guy fucking dead. He's prophesized my end. Okay, she has this. So I'm just going to sit here and Captivate, because she still has her blocks, because I'm an idiot. I think I might Serpent Sway her, because her HP is kind of low. Does he still have his dodge buff? He does. For one more round, he has it. I'm going to mark this guy. And I'm going to hope Vestal gets a turn to heal everybody. The Abyss looked back, then turned its head in fear. They couldn't handle all the fucking snakes, dude. There were so many goddamn snakes. Okay, blighted. Nice dodge. Death's Door? Oh, fuck me. I thought the Aegis would block it. I guess he attacked through the Aegis. Okay. Do I Serpent Sway or just Captivate? No, she's too risky to Serpent Sway. Nice crit, though. She still has Serpent Sway up. She has one Aegis. I'm glad I brought these anti-venoms, honestly. It's pretty good. I could guard her. Or is it better to go for damage? 20 to 36 with a bleed. Let's go for it. That gets her off Death's Door. Nice crit heal on her. She still has a block. Kind of weird how the Prophet is fondling his balls. It's not his balls. Oh shit. That's terrible. Oh boy, that's bad. That's so bad. He hit her with the block right before it went off. There's something not right about this spot. He's pretty low. Okay, let's Serpent Sway here, because she's on Death's Door anyways. I'm gonna block Vestal to get him to dodge, so hopefully he dodges this. Crit heal would have been really nice here, but I think we're kind of stable. He's at like less than half HP. Blighted. Okay. Robo Ruin. Nice dodges. Really good. Can you prove it's not his balls? Well, no, but it's implied that it's his eyes, I suppose. Nice crit. He lost his mark though, which kind of sucks. I guess I mark him here. Maybe not. No, I'm gonna mark him. Because I'll captivate with her. She still has 2 blocks. Oh, dodged it. It's like that one AVG episode. He's got eyeballs for testicles. This has probably been like the most stressful battle I've had in a while. Shit, I should have anti-venomed. Oh well. That's how it was supposed to go. This fucking Aegis, the Aegis block was supposed to do it. She has no more Serpent Sways, so just attack. Just get him. I could block for her, but she's full HP. Nice hit. 36. You donezo. Get out of here. I win. Get the fuck out of my game. Consecrated Pew, sure. Blueprints, sure. Some shitty trinkets, sure. Money, probably. Alright, I was gonna... oh shit, can I use an anti-venom? I should save these anti-venoms for the fight, actually. I don't think I need laudanum. Well, that's fine. So the question is it worth it to try to sleep in this dungeon? Stressed out, stressed out. I'm not going to. I have too much shit here. I think what I might try to do is maybe go to like a long champion dungeon and then like immediately sleep until I get the fight. That might be the way to do it. Luminous. That's pretty good. 2 speed and 5 dodge. That's actually really nice. 15 stun resistance. And she stopped being a Coomer. I think it's probably better to not do it there. Like I would like to, but everyone is pretty stressed out. It's come down from the blood loss. This control the druid is thirsty for blood. Yeah, I think it was just... I'll probably do like a long dungeon that I intend to fail, I guess, is my question, is my thing. Warren's Swine God. Bleeds are good on the Swine God. Cove. Just trying to level up everybody. Let's see what we got. Or sort by stress, by level. By level. By level. Okay. Dave's people. Is everyone level 3 now? Okay, I have to actually send people in. He's still afflicted. Selfish. I didn't send him out to the... I don't know, gamble or something? The brothel Yakumer. Mustard, sure. In town will only gamble. Well, that's convenient. Where's Dave's people? Lorks. It's low enough. Dave's people is afflicted. Will not take place in prayer. Leave the bottle. Leave the bottle. I'm not sure. Sleep on it? No. His eye trinket is great for Musketeer. Is it actually? take a look. 15 accuracy in position 4, minus plus 3 speed. Oh, and minus 16% stress. That is actually pretty good. It'd be good with this hat or this thing. Like, this is a really nice trinket. It's a really nice trinket if you have a Mark Synergy party, because like 15 accuracy and 8 crit, plus the debuff skill chance and move resistance, or move skill chance, whatever. It's a really good trinket. I kind of want to get the other pair of that. Like, it'd be nice to get the pairs of trinkets, because like that extra bonus is pretty good. Should I send her in to do something? Probably. I probably should de-stress some of these guys. Gaston, what'll he only do? He'll only drink. Okay, well. Actually, that's a good question, because I've maxed out this. I've maxed out this, which is like, these are like the two most important ones, I feel like. The tavern has like nothing maxed. My stagecoach. I can max it out. What can I do with the blueprints? I feel like I should do this. Okay, Puppet Theater I could do. Puppet Theater wouldn't be terrible, actually. Idle stress reduced by 10 per week. Crests are the most common, so that's not a big deal. I should probably get this. The Sanguine Vintage is going to be important to get. But then I kind of want to get the rest of these. Like this would be really good for me. Like 10% HP and 4 accuracy on Shield Breakers. And Houndmasters and Man-at-Arms. Like, the Houndmaster Shield Breaker combo I'm using a lot would benefit a lot from that. But it's 300 crests. So maybe I will hold off for that. I'm almost there. So let's do that. 300 crests. And then we can aim for whatever 60 busts I need for the other thing. So we gotta keep in mind we want crests and busts. I would like to do this actually. Swine God. Sunshine in the Thicket. Medium Sniper Ring. We're looking for crests and busts. That's got busts. We have one of those already. Veteran in the Ruins. I'm drawn to this one. I'm feeling this one even though it doesn't have anything we want. But it's a veteran. It's a medium level 3 in the Wield. Which means we can bring along a bunch of level 4 people. So he's pretty good here. I'm pretty sure the Wield is Eldritch and humans, basically. We don't have a lot of guys that are good in here, though. Peter Pumpkin. Petey can come along. Stout. Okay, let's do that. We could bring Lorks. Would Lorks be good? We can just have her sit in the back and captivate. That seems like it might be okay. Do I have a level 3? Do I have a level 3, level 3 or level 4 Vestal? I don't. It's probably because I just sent them. Dog Boy. Mustard's drinking. I could undrink her. Quit it. You're coming with me. I need your services are needed. Wait, I thought I just pulled her out. What? 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 Oh, she's gambling. I see. Did I pull out the wrong person? Dave's people. I did. I pulled out the fucking wrong person. Oh my god. I pulled out the wrong Vestal. They all look the same. We're doing this one, right? Sunshine in the Thicket. Medium quest. I made a huge mistake. I just wasted a bunch of money for no reason. Officer Doofy reporting for duty. Lorks. These are all good in here. He's in the back row, so we need the cudgel just yet. I feel like there's no reason not to just get everything, honestly. Okay, so we're on the hunt for crests and busts. Actually, you know what? What is the bust? Was the bust for that thing? Oh, the bust is for the Sanguine Vinters. Maybe I just do this, because I have a bunch of guys with Crimson Curse, so maybe I just trade a bunch of shit. How many is it? Is it 90? I'm like so bad at reading chat right now. Okay, I need 80. So I need 80. Should be what? 28 or 27? Let's go ahead and get the Sanguine Vinters. That'll help a lot, actually, because we'll start banking stuff. Almost at the 4-hour mark. Almost at the 4-hour mark. Not sure sleep on it. If only. What was the other thing I was going to get? 200 crests. This thing? Training ring? Well, we can make a judgment call later. I need a lot of crests for all of these. I could get the Puppet Theater. I don't know. We'll hold off, but Sanguine Vinters is probably pretty important now that we have the curse activated. And all of our guys have the fucking curse. So here we go. Boom, boom, boom. We gotta do our trinkets. Don't forget the trinkets. Don't forget the trinkets. Okay. I still think this is like the best one. Like, I could give him the other one, but I don't think it's that good. Well, I know for her, I usually run... The Blight skill chance is actually good in here, so that's nice. I do like running a focus ring on her. This is probably better, but... Maybe I run Barristan's Head on this guy. And then I can run the Ancestor's Signet ring on him. It's 20% stress. 25 damage versus Eldritch. I feel like I just don't have any good Houndmaster trinkets. Like, the Cudgel's good. The Cudgel weight's nice, but I don't have it. I don't have him in the right position. Like, do I bring that? 25% scouting chance? It's a medium-like dungeon, right? I don't really care about Trap Disarm. Like, he's usually got like 100%. I think I just give him like the light shard or whatever. Feather Crystal seems pretty good. It's like, this is like a no-brainer for her. Sacred Scroll and Junia's Head. Every time for all that sick heals, bro. If I was a head, where would I be? In a bag over here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, are we going to the right one? Sunshine in the Thicket will be nice, because that means I can go there next time. 3 infected corpses. Medium. Just bring, like, bringing too much is better than bringing not enough, I feel like, so... Just bring a full stack. These are good in here. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of blights. Let's bring some anti-venoms. And some bandages, too. Like, fuck it, let's bring everything. Should be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Nothing bad will ever happen in here. 7 p.m. I should have got food. Although I have some stuff I can eat. Well, let's check up here first. And hey, look at that. Right away. Clears up an inventory spot, baby.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
The way is lit.
We require only the strength to follow it.
We're actually making pretty good progress today. We had some pretty dicey situations we got through relatively painlessly, honestly. Like that low-level quest with the Collector and the thing from the stars was, I'm surprised. I'm surprised we made it through it. Just like these boys were surprised that we're just here, having a good time. That was a low damage roll. He dead. 4 and 5. That's oftentimes higher. Oh, you know, maybe I should switch this. Yeah, I should switch his blackjack to the other attack. 100. There it is. He's gonna use it. He's gonna use those emotes. 2 to 4. No, I'm not gonna get a big enough roll to justify using judgment over stunning him. Blanket fire. Nice dodges. Yuges. Yuges for Ugement.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay, that's good. These guys are gonna be stealth for a while, actually. Resist, debuff. 4 dodge for 3 rounds. They're gonna unstealth. I guess they have. Well, I guess they're unstealth now, so I can kill them, but. I'm gonna give them actually 2 damage. I think I should hit this guy. Just kill him. And then I can focus on these guys. Captivate's better here. Damn, big crit. Big crit. And she can easily heal. Oh fuck, I hit the wrong one. I hit the wrong one, I wanted the buck heal. Whatever. It's okay if the flagellant's in the second. I might stress heal actually, because she's getting kind of high. You know, she's been token a little bit. Some fucking fat bong rips. No, that's fine. I want to change his shit though. Get rid of that. Take this. That's very 4. Everything's 4. Okay. I don't necessarily need the mark, but I could benefit from the mark if there's like a strong enemy in like the 2nd or 3rd position and I want to use Captivate on it. Do I have one of these? I do. Precious Sapphires. I actually want these too. I'll ditch the treats. Because I always forget to use them. And by the time they'd actually be useful, it's over. It's already over. Yeah, I guess we just gotta go through everything. Such is the life when we don't know what we're looking for. That's not a quest thing, is it? Okay. Well, this guy I use a bandage on. It's a lot of money. Well, let's take it. Do I need all that food? I guess not. Bob is here. He came back. He came back, Bobby. Yeah, so he's a 2, right? So I can mark this guy and then captivate him. Or just captivate him right away. Resisted the blight. Okay. This guy's really scary, so I prefer to stun him, I think. If possible. So I'm gonna use Hound's Harry to get bleeds on everybody, even though it's not a ton. I want to kill the backline first, because they're just weaker. So she's got 8. Another Hound's Harry will probably kill her. Or she'll just die from the bleed next turn, so she's fine. That sucks. He's dead next turn too. So I focus all damage on this guy. All damage focused on this guy. Confusion Spores. That's a shuffle, right? Not a great shuffle, but it is what it is. I could mark this guy. I think I'm going to do that because he's going to get moved back. And Hound's Harry is like not very strong. But I can captivate this guy for more damage now because she's marked. And he can move all the way to the front. That's how this works. Anti-venom now. You got it. Ask and you shall receive. 4 and 2, 6. Tree branch smackdown. Nice dodge. Holy hell. So uncaptivate again. I mean, he's got protection. Oh no, he doesn't have protection. He says Yujing. So now he's in the back row and you can hit him for harder. Yeah. Mark is pretty good. But only when you got Mark's synergy. I think I do just try to stun this guy. I probably could have judgmented and killed him, but that's basically the same thing. So he's dead next turn. He just doesn't know it yet. I'm going to hopefully use this to de-stress a little bit. Transfer stress. Endure, minus 13, 64, and 67. I don't know if it's better to do on the shield breaker or not, but I can't cry havoc unless I'm in the back row. Well, it's okay. We'll just reshuffle. I don't need that. Do I dare open this? Hidden treasures. We actually want crests. I think we want crests. Is that what I said? That's what I said earlier, right? Just ditch the herbs. Probably won't get tons of value out of them anyways. It's pretty scary. Hound's Harry is good here though. Otherwise I just punish these guys. Give them the bleeds. Okay, 7 damage. I have to hit him for 5. 2 damage, 14. What do we got here? 4 to 9. Why is she so weak? Damage 1 minus 25%. I guess I do captivate this guy. 7. 4 and 2. Just short 1, which sucks. I need to do 1 damage to him to make sure he dies to the Blight Bleed combo. Before he gets a turn, basically. I'm more concerned about him getting a turn than maximizing damage output. So he's dead next turn as well. So I can use Hound's Harry again to start working these guys down still. He pops next turn. Just heal everybody from the blanket fire. My boys are good. My boys. So I can captivate this guy. So he's fucking toast. Started trying to de-stress by pulling it off of her. Put it on him. Crit. Crit's bad. But not that bad. So he's dead. He's dead. He's not. I can try to stress heal though. That's really good. Not like a ton of stress heal, but good enough. One of these guys isn't particularly scary. I just want to get everybody stressed down. Because if I get everybody stressed down, I can use them in the dungeon, in another dungeon. Like if they're not like super stressed out, I can grab them and throw them in a different dungeon. Just like in real life. Okay, this is an anti-venom, right? Citrines are not valuable at all. They're not valuable at all. Okay, that was a waste of time. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not crying. Okay, down back here. How many do I have left? 1? 2. I have to do 2. So I have plenty of food. Plenty of torch. Well, not plenty of torch, but good enough torch. That kind of sucks. Shit, like if you don't bring a shovel, you get so screwed over. It's kind of amazing how badly they screw you over for not taking shovels. These, I guess. Oh, there's one. That's convenient. One more. Should switch team comps because he's better in the front. Although I guess it doesn't really matter because she can open with thing. Well, there you go. It's done. Let's hang on a second though. I got some inventory spaces. Curio. So that's a room battle with Curio. Let's try going this way first. See what there is. Nope, fuck that. There's a bag here, though. Bags are often full of interesting things. I'm not overly scared about these battles, to be honest. We've been doing pretty good here. So I guess I just captivate this guy. So he's got 4, 6. He's dead for sure now. Try to stun this guy. Resisted it. It's unfortunate. Still going strong with Omniscient. 3 hours. 3 hours, 53 minutes remain. Almost on the dot. Crit sucks. Slice and dice. Nice dodge. Nice pop. Pop goes the weasel. So he's gonna die next turn for sure. And I guess just kill them as they come out. Oh, de-stressing's probably better here. And healing's good. Because I don't know, I might stay, but once I get there I'll see if I get a scout. If I get a scout, it'll be fine. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. And I'll de-stress again. I'm greedy as fuck. I'll do a little stab. Some stabby action. That's quite a bit of money. I still have I can get rid of this thing if I don't use it. Dodge thing. Let's go this way real quick and see. Well, I think you can cheese it by doing this actually. I think you can cheese it by doing this. But keep going for a little bit, see if we get anything. Oh. Use a shovel, why not? There's a curio here. Left luggage. I think you need to use a key on it. Luggage clearly shouldn't have been abandoned. Valuables remain. Oh. A little bit of extra gold and some deeds. Still got an inventory space though. This is an anti-venom or a bandage. That's right. Okay. That's really good. That's a pretty significant amount of money. A package. A Norman Reedus package for me. An onyx. Ditch the shovel. I feel like we can go in here relatively safely. And if there's a room battle, it's not a big deal. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. We got pretty much nothing of what we actually wanted, but we got a bunch of deeds. And some cash. And some levels. Levels are always good. Hot to trot. I'll take hot to trot. Weapon tinker. Germaphobe. 10 accuracy while blighted. That's pretty terrible. I'm waiting for this bad event to happen. Sunshine in the thicket. Resolve EXP on wield. Damage in the wield. Nothing super interesting. He's there. Which sucks, because we'd like to go to the wield again. Minus 20% stress. Is that actually really good? 15% extra virtue chance? It's pretty good. Alright, can you tell me why you only got 2 dudes in the top right and why we don't die to the wizard man? Okay, sure. Well, here, let's change to it really quick. So Omniscient has a this is Omniscient. He has a very set AI script. Well, first things first, okay. So the reason we only have 2 guys here is because we have to go up this dungeon called the Fork Tower. And the Fork Tower has 2 towers that are side by side. So the left tower, you can only use magic, and the enemies will only attack you with magic. And in the right tower, you can only use physicals, and the enemies will only attack you with physicals. So what ends up happening is, well, let's switch the audio back actually too, so you can hear it. If you use physicals in the left side of the tower, where you're supposed to use magic, you get countered with very strong magic. And I'm pretty sure if you use magic in the physical tower, like the exact same thing happens. Like you get hit with really strong physicals, like way stronger than you'd normally get. So you have to split your party. 2 of them, well, you can do whatever split you want, but it's either 2 and 2 or 1 and 3, and it's usually better to do 2 and 2. Now, Omniscient can't kill us because we're using wall rings, which reflect all magic. And his one attack that penetrates is called Drain. So he can use Drain on our guys, and Drain will... It'll go through the barrier and heal him when it hits us. But he has a very set AI script, so what he usually does is he'll wall himself at some point during the AI script, and then he'll try to cast Regen on himself. But because he has wall on himself, Regen will bounce to our guys. So you see that, like, 201 that just popped up? Yeah, so Butts has Regen. So he got hit with Drain and then Regen, which is, like, exactly what I'm talking about. So he basically can't kill us. He can't kill us. So all he can do is keep casting spells until he runs out of MP. And the reason we have to run him out of MP is because if we ever try to use a physical attack on Omniscient, he counters with a spell called Reset, and Reset starts the battle over. So I showed this in an earlier stream, like the first time we attempted Omniscient, but you can beat Omniscient with Berserkers. You need to equip them with a knife called a Mage Masher, and the Mage Masher has a chance to use the spell Silence. So if you hit him with a Mage Masher, and then the Mage Masher casts the Silence, then he can't counter with Reset because he's silenced. So he'll try to use Reset and it'll fail. But the game is scripted that mute silence will last like 1 turn. So you basically have to get back to back to back to back to back mute procs to kill Omniscient. And that's just not feasible. It just isn't. It's like you have to get insanely lucky. It's like winning the lottery, right? You have to deal enough damage, and like Omniscient has like 17,000 health. So you have to deal enough damage with Mage Mashers, getting a silence proc every time to kill him. And like I said, it's possible, but it's not feasible. You gotta get really lucky. So this is the alternative. So if you think about the core crux of the challenge, it's basically beating the battles with no physical input yourself. You just set up your Berserkers and they do their thing in the battle and they either win or lose. So what we're doing here is we're running Omniscient out of MP, because then we can physically attack him. And I'm going to do 1 input for this battle once he's out of MP. And you can say it's kind of a cheat, but I'm going to take my auto fire controller and I'm going to push the A switch up to auto fire. So we'll do exactly 1 input for the whole battle, which is as close as you can get to 0 and feasibly beat this. So Omniscient has like 30,000 MP. So we're just going to run him out of MP, and it takes about 8 hours, which kind of sucks. So we're heading back to Darkest Dungeon right now. And actually, I'm going to take a quick break. Yeah, I'm going to make some food real quick. I'm just going to nuke something, so I'll be... You know what? I'm going to switch back then. So I'm going to switch back to this. I'm going to mute my mic, and I'm going to be back in probably like 10 minutes or so with some food. So we'll see you in a little bit. Okay, I'm back with my food. But what I'm gonna do is I'm going to I'm gonna mute my mic and I'm gonna go back to play Darkest Dungeon with no voice for a little bit. So you can talk if you want, but I won't be here. I won't be here for a little bit. So I'll keep playing Darkest Dungeon. I'm just gonna mute my mic while I eat. That is actually a pretty interesting trinket. I don't know how often I'd use it, but I guess that's a more combat vessel thing, because you can't... I don't think you can divine... So you can't heal, do this, but you can use this one. Use the party heal. Might like that, actually.
Madness can't take many.
I fucking knew this would happen.
So contemptible as man's belief in a mythology of his own making. A worldview buttressed by dogmatic desperation invariably leads to single-minded fanaticism and a need to do terrible things in the name of righteousness. This man is an animal, rabid, destructive, and incapable of nuanced understanding. He must be put down. You are not alone in this place. The fanatic is on the prowl, and he smells your sickness. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I mean, I could just leave. There's no saying I have to stay here.
In Radiance, may we find victory. A death by inches. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers. promise of safety. A devastating blow. Masterfully executed. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Impressive.
Okay, I'm back. I ate my food. Okay, I want to kill this guy. 11 damage. 8 to 15. Perfect. Exactly perfect. This guy's got like 100% stun resistance. He can't really heal. I'm strongly considering backing out of this dungeon. I've been contemplating backing out of this dungeon while I was eating for like the entire time I was muted. And that's entirely because I don't know if I'm prepared to fight this guy, and I don't want to lose a lot of really good trinkets. 40% protection, 8 to 15, 5 to 10 with blight. Give him the braps. I honestly don't know if I want to fight this guy, because I don't know what he does. I'm concerned he's going to just annihilate my guys and I'll lose all my trinkets, which is not... Like, I don't want to lose 2 focus rings, like all my heads, and all that other shit.
Inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue?
Oh lord, is he here? Yeah, he is. He also gets 3 moves per turn, so I guess give him all the bleeds and blights. Yeah, but it also wears them down faster. I mean, my question is, can I actually get through this dungeon without seeing him? And my guess is no. But maybe. Who knows? I'm not going to touch that. I want to touch it, but I'm not going to. I'm not gonna. Warning, the West Slayer has entered the facility. Oh my god, there's 2 battles. It's 100% this one. Okay, I was wrong. When you killed the thing from the stars, and remember when you killed the thing from the stars and the collector, you're fine. That is true. I did kill those things. That is true. However, I had a team comp I was pretty comfortable with. And it was pretty well equipped. Point blank shot. It sucks. This is bleed people. Yeah, that's good. It's like fucking 12% crit melee skills. I have a stress healer and she's stressing out. And they're targeting her like all the time. Oh, Grey Rot, nice. That's like the worst one. And she just got afflicted. Maybe Virtue. No, masochistic. She's also not as high level as the other people. He just ducked it. He slipped right under it. think that's still better than piercing on this guy, because Pierce is like...
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Tracking shot over point blank shot. Probably. She can move around a lot. She can... Okay, so she's fine if she gets whatever. Pull people off death's door. Death's door. She's okay in almost any position except one. Oh yes, the old moves last and the first the next turn. Very cool. Very cool. That's 100% the guy. I guarantee you this is the guy. There's no way it's not. It says monster surprise, not me surprised. Okay, what does this guy have? 15% protection, 150 health, 100% blight resistance. Fuck, I can't... Oh shit, can I not bleed him? I can only bleed the first two people. Fuck, the pyre's in the way. Unholy wood. We'll see. And screams echo all around me. Resisted. I could kill him with pistol shots. Could also kill the pyre in a pinch if I have to. 12. How many turns is that? Sentence rendered. Okay, it's not so scary. Oh, that only did 2. Oh, fuck. Okay, I can break it, though. I can stun him, though. He just goes anyways. Here he is. Don't break the pyre if you know what's good for you. I gotta get him out of there, though. I gotta get him out. Maybe it's better to just let this guy... Maybe it's better to just let him burn down to, like, death's door. He's got stun resistance. I can't do anything from here. Like, it's no point trying to stun him when he's got stun resistance. Okay, wait, 25% protection. Okay, he moved to the front. So I can't blight him, but I can bleed his ass. Even though I don't have the bleed trinket. And he resisted. Oh my fucking god. Once I'm done being roasted, you'll need to heal me. Yeah, I have 2 people who can heal, so hopefully it'll go well. Okay, well. I think I just keep trying to bleed. Finally got a bleed off. Okay. Will I get a turn? Oh good, no, she's up on the pyre. Fuck. I mean, my only option is to try to kill him for 8? Holy fuck, that's so weak. Brand the Tainted. I mean, she is technically tainted. 4 stress per round for 3 rounds. The horror. Okay, he dodged the death's door, which is good. Get that herbal medicine up in there. Holy fuck. It just keeps happening. I mean, he oh, fuck. 22 stress. Yarg. Okay, I could Adder's Kiss, but he's got really high blight resistance. Will that Bloodluster? Okay, let's try Adder's Kiss. Let's try to blight him. He keeps resisting it, dude. She has, like, an insane thing. Nice dodge. Bloodlust? No. I should probably tracking shot for the extra crit, but... I feel like it's too late at this point. Need to try to get bleeds on him. This is bad. Default. No, we were okay for now. It's not going to be okay for now for very long, but he died once. He's survived death before. Dave's Peoples is at death's door. Okay. This guy's low level, by the way. Shit, this is actually terrible. I can't captivate him. He doesn't do enough damage. Like, the thing is, it doesn't... He's got 65% protection. Okay, this is actually... Who do I heal? Fuck, who do I heal? Which one? He's marked. I have faith default can live. I got faith. Oh my god, I made the right choice. He's just gonna come off of it immediately. I can't cut him from there. I could do this, though. That's riposting. I need to get her back so she can heal. She can't actually heal from this position. Screams echo all around me, dude. He's got like 25% protection. 40% protection. You could try to break the pyre. The attack he does is around 4 to 6 damage and 7 stress. Well. Just try to keep people off of death's door. Sentence rendered. Okay, she dodged it. Nice. Need to move her back. That's good. I kept somebody off the pyre. Oh god, she got crit. Why does it keep happening? Why does it keep happening? Okay, he's in the front row, which means I can cut a bitch. Get fucking cut, idiot. Oh my god. I just need to party heal. I just need to party heal one time. Okay, Brappy. Well, that's good. Nobody's on death's door anymore, which is still not ideal, but we might actually be okay. Dodge it? Okay, she's back. She's back on it. This guy doesn't even... This is the one guy who doesn't have it, by the way. Fuck me. Virtue? Nice. I don't have bandages. Okay, what do we do here? What do we fucking do here? I can pierce her Serpent Sway. He doesn't seem like he does a lot of damage, so... I need to Serpent Sway. I need to get her in the front row. So she can heal everybody. Oh, nice crit. Crit riposte, dude. Fuck. What do I do? He still has riposte active for one more round. This is like really intense. Okay, she didn't die. She didn't fucking die. Don't let me take the turn. Okay. This heals a bleed. This will get... Okay, I'm gonna do it on default because he's my damage boy. He's already died once. He can't die again. Fucking hell. Okay, nice dodge. Oh shit, that's good. That's so fucking good. Okay, he's got 1 HP. He's bleeding. He's dead. Oh my god, we won. Oh boy, we got the fuck out of here. The cure, its ingredients, its origin ingredients unknown, but this tincture will quell the cure. Or will quell the curse. Well, we got a Coven Signet. Well, I think it's safe to say we're getting the fuck out of here. Okay, let's keep all that. I want to get people off of death's door. Just in case I move them and they just fucking get death blowed from walking 2 steps. Okay, so who do I not want to have the Crimson Curse anymore? Okay, let's do that. We could technically continue. What the fuck is wrong with me? What am I doing? Okay. We're fucking out of here. Yes, suffer the stress of defeat. That fasting seal might have been okay, but holy fuck, we did it. 42 crests. Replaced hot to trot. Oh, that sucks. Oh, and he lets you camp. That's actually pretty sick. No, I had a campfire, so I could have camped. That's 2 guys that don't have the Crimson Curse anymore, which is probably worthwhile, honestly. That's probably worth it. I don't know if it was worth it to cure it on the Brapster, but that's what we chose. So everyone's like level 3. See, I don't know if you can bring the thing back, and like I don't know if you can use items on people in here. Like, can I choose to give them a blood? Like, my assumption was I couldn't actually bring the cure back with me. So let's see. Did that count as a thing? No, there's not actually a thing in there. Week 85. Damn, dude. Brapster earned that cure. That virtue probably helped us out a lot. And she saved a couple people from dying. That was pretty close, actually. It got pretty rough. Pretty rough. Officer Doofy. So now we know how to fight him. You want to have people who can hit the back row. Bleeds in the back row? I guess this guy'd be okay, because he can use Rain of Sorrows. And bleed him from the back row. And punish when he's in the front row. And he can exsanguinate if he gets put on death's door. Okay, what do we got? Rot gut sensor. A short veteran dungeon. If this guy's here, I don't know if I want to go there. So, Ancestor's musket ball. That's actually pretty good. 8 crit and 10 damage range skills. It's pretty good for the Arbalist or the Musketeer. Long veteran dungeon. Sunshine in the thicket. What's the other boss in the Weald? It's the hag and something else, right? Oh, the fucking the gun. That gun was pretty rough to deal with. I'm not gonna lie. Silence of the Crypts. I think we've killed all of the crypt bosses, right? Yeah, we killed all of the crypt bosses. So what happens? Is there just no bosses here anymore? We're just done with them. Wiki says Flagellant is a good option because of the bleedy. Yeah, he can bleed positions 1, 2, 3, and 4, so that would make sense. But I didn't know that. I don't know, so I don't know anything about him. I do now. I thought he was like more threatening, but I guess he's kind of like the hag, and he mostly does. His scariest thing is you have to fight him with 3 people and bring the other guy off of death's door when he gets off, so you can just lose a guy. The Berserk Charm. Kill the Miller. Do we have a lot of level 3 guys? Level 4 guys? I don't know if you can make husks bleed. I think they're called husks, not whatever. I could bring a Mark Party. I feel like a Mark Party's not good for this. And I'd need a level 4 Vestal, or level 3 Vestal will do. I need a Vestal. You done in the ruins, you don't have to worry about it anymore? Okay. Well, there'll probably be some good stuff. The Weald has some good shit. Like the whatever conventions. Okay, well let's do a level 3. Lorks? Lorix is good in here. I haven't used El Paco Loco in a long time, but I could bring him as a stress healer. Dog Boy. I need to get my... Do I bring 2 Houndmasters? Is that smart? 2 Houndmasters and a Vestal with a Shield Breaker. Windy from prison. Dave's people. Do I have a level 3 Vestal? I do. Let's get Dave's people some de-stress, because I pulled him out. I pulled him out to heal a higher level dungeon, and yeah, he had to face his greatest nemesis yet. Okay, we're kind of stabilized in cash flow and stuff. Honestly, like I feel like we're just kind of stabilizing. Our girl Mustard over here. That's how we doing. Almost at the 3-hour mark remaining. Well, the best part of that is we didn't lose any trinkets. I tried to explain, how do you do more? How about you do more in the Crimson Court? What, after all that shit? I mean, I could. I mean, I'm gonna have to, because this is only level 3, so you have to bring level 4 guys in. Bleeds are better in here, so maybe I bring Officer Doofy. I could bring Default after having just cured him. I feel like Mark's not very good, so I think we should do, like, maybe double Houndmaster would be good in Crimson Court. Bring a Flagellant, 2 of these guys, and a Vestal. Maybe that's the play. So let's try this for now. Medium, long. Let's do this. Wait, is that a good one? Stun skill? I feel like that's not very good. So let's do a... That's appealing, but I already have a bunch of Musketeer trinkets and Arbalest trinkets. We're going to do this one because it's going to get these guys levels more than anything. I'm a fucking retard, like always. A heckin' artard. Okay, let's go. What's this? Coven Signet? That's right. Take my Obsidian Dagger. And my Focus Ring. You can have an Ancestor Signet. You can have a Barristan's Head. You can have a Junia's Head. The thing... You're in position 2. So maybe I should give him a Cudgel Weight for the stun. Focus Ring. Dodge is good though. Maybe just give him the Sun Cloak again. That's really fine. 22 blood vials left. Medicinal herbs are good in here. So are these and these. Can I ditch these? Fuck. I can't actually do that. Let's get rid of that and grab some shovels. I need shovels. Some of the husk enemies are very weak to blight but resist bleed. The others are evenly resistant. Okay, so blight's better in there. So they said it tells you where the thing from the stars is. Wonder why they don't do that with the fanatic. Well, they tell you the fanatic is more like if you're bringing a bunch of guys with the Crimson Curse in, you're more likely to get it, right? I knew I should have brought shovels. I'm a smart boy. So yeah, it feels like... Actually, I should change this shit. I should make sure that he has... We don't need Mark. We want that. Hound's Harry and that. We want Hound's Harry on this guy. My Vestals always have the same out thing. Same with this guy. Here. Is there anything I can use in position 1 for her that's not Captivate? Expose. But that pushes her back. Impale also pushes her back. And that also... Oh, that pushes her forward. Maybe Puncture would be good here. Do I have it? It's Captivate 4 versus Puncture 1. So I might... In this comp, it might be better to use Puncture, because it pushes her forward, so. Has the Wolf Town event happened yet? No, it hasn't actually. I think we are indeed overdue for one. 8 to 15. Let's do this. Dude, nice. Dude, nice. Okay. Good stun. I think I'm just going to Hound's Harry. I guess he's better as a surprise. You get a different loading screen that tells you the Fanatic's here, and you get like a big warning. It's like the Fanatic is here. So it is like if he's showing up, he shows up more likely if you have more people afflicted with the curse. So I sent 3 guys in with the curse to a dungeon I thought I could do. And I was like, okay. I know you just nearly died 4 times in a row, but how about another expedition? Yeah. No, we're fine. These guys are fine. But yeah, I think bringing the Flagellant... Getting a Flagellant Crimson Curse is probably not the worst thing in the world. 8 bleed. So this guy's dead. He could be dead. He is dead. But yeah, I haven't done the wolf thing, so I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just going to heal her because she's nice crit. She's marked. Okay, that wasn't so bad. The heal was worthwhile. I could de-stress, actually. It might be good to de-stress because he's dead anyways. Get the book heal. Just make sure you aren't getting too much benefits from the curse. Well, I mean, I didn't get, like, there's, like, not really any benefit from it. Like, honestly. Nothing good happens when you have it. In fact, you just get fucked over more and more. The Crimson Court enemies are, like, way scarier. Take those crests. I have a feeling. Get stress heal, nice. That was the right call. That was the right call. Curio quest location. So skip that side. We will skip that side and we'll go to the right. Because we got a good scout. Oh, bloodlusted heroes are insane, yeah. But you have it costs resources, right? It's not free. It ain't free. I should ditch some of those treats. Maybe we get a collect. Can the collector show up in any place? I feel like I've only gotten him in the cove and the wait. Oh, it's here. I feel like I've only gotten the collector in the cove and the ruins mostly. Maybe he does show up everywhere. I don't know. Stun. Probably stun big boy over here if I can. Start a stopwatch on my phone to see how long Omniscient takes. Just under 5 hours now. Yeah, I have a timer. It's like 3:01 left. I think I set my timer to notify me when it's to notify me at the 8-hour mark. So we're gonna be here a while for sure. So at the 8-hour mark, we'll check and see how close we are to running out of MP. It'll take a long time. He's at 30,000. And he's mostly using like really weak sauce spells. So if he hit you with like big dick spells like Fire 3, Cure 3 and shit, like it would take no time at all. But not like he... Thing is, you have to get him to legit like 0 MP. Because what ends up happening is he cycles through his spells. And he'll start failing spells, but he needs to fail scan. Like specifically he needs to fail scan. Could stun him, but he needs to fail scan because scan costs 1 MP and reset also costs 1 MP. So if he fails scan, he fails reset and we can win. But until he fails a scan, we can't do anything. He can show up in all dungeons except the darkest dungeon and the 2 special one-off dungeons. One-off dungeons? What are those? Is that like the first level in the game? That's like the Weald or whatever, the road, the courtyard. I think we calculated 10 hours. Should be at 2 a.m. EST in about 3 hours. Yeah. I'm going to finish at 11. At the earliest. Like, at the earliest, it'll be 11 a.m. or 11 p.m. I can ditch these because I'm not going to use them. Unfortunate that I can't... I think the portraits are good. Unfortunate I couldn't do that first. It's just how this game is. Sometimes that just be how it do. Sometimes you get trapped. Sometimes you get blight and bleed on the same person. I think this gives us food, yeah. Not really necessary, but take it. Yeah, it's gonna be. We're gonna be here for a while for sure. Hopefully, he actually runs out of MP, and hopefully we don't get a power surge. But I do have my battery backup hooked up to my Super Nintendo. Nothing else is hooked up to it other than my Super Nintendo. So if my power goes out, I'm gonna press pause. I'm gonna pause it, and hopefully the power comes back on before the battery runs out of power. But that battery backup should be good for like, I don't know, 3 hours. Surprise! I guess I just adder's kiss this guy. Nice crit. That was a big dick crit, baby. Big dick crit. We'll get another chance to give her the fucking business. Get hit with a club. Why does a high-level boss know scan? What did they mean by this? You can look it up. Omniscient has a very, very specific AI script. And he just runs through it. Like, if you've been paying attention, he just runs through his spells, like, linearly. It's like fire, ice, ice 2, fire 2, whatever the fuck. Whatever the order is, he just keeps going. And he keeps doing it. So, if you've been paying attention, he'll cast, like, wall on himself. Even though he's already walled himself. He'll cast, whatever it's called. He'll cast regen on himself, even though he's already regened himself and walled himself. And that'll reflect to you, like, every time, so... Like, undoubtedly, the way we're fighting Omniscient is really, really stupid. But that's what we've chosen to do. And the only reason we're doing this is so we can do the Undersea Trench and Istri Falls. For a little bit of extra content that you don't usually see in an All Berserker. But we're already level 62, so I don't feel like we're going to have any challenge in the Undersea Trench or Istri Falls. It's just a special boss. But what is it? What boss is it? But who? Who was Phone? 20% protection. Pretty high blight resist. Stab him right in the face. Actually, these are... It's just so weird to me that all the Crimson Court guys have really, really low bleed resistance, because you'd think they'd have high bleed resistance. Because they're bloodsuckers, but... What do I know? What the fuck do I know about vampires?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Gather the blood. Fuck. Peter got the curse. It's okay, I made the Sanguine Vinters, so we should be getting more bloods than we're consuming. Although we have a lot of guys who have the Crimson Curse. But for what reason does he have skin? Why did they give it to him? What were they thinking? I don't know, maybe they knew that in 2020 some idiot would try to run him out of MP. And the only way to know that he runs out of MP is to give him a 1 MP spell. Such as scan. Huge mint. I guess that's not enough. Is he gonna bleed to death? He is. Style on him. Nice. Get styled on, kiddo. I definitely want a vial of the blood, if possible. So let's take that. I can use this food, actually. Got too much food. I need more crests. I just spent like 300 crests, so I could use some more. Oh, there's a big boy. Mosquitoes are bloodsuckers and they bleed pretty easily. Yeah, but they also get crushed, right? Like, you crush them. You don't fucking bleed them out. Nice crit. Destroyed.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Nice stun. Now I wonder if it's better to Hound's Harry. 2 points around for 2 rounds. Oh. The bleeds are the same on Hound's Harry. I didn't realize that. But I guess it's because this does a lot more base damage. Maybe I should mark this guy. Because if I mark him, I can use that for 90% extra damage. Like, it basically, like, marking basically doubles the damage on the Houndmaster. It's pretty nuts. And this gets extra damage from Captivate. Which I can't use, but I could use. It's just a special boss. Okay. But who was special boss? 40 crit, damn. Mark in the... Why didn't I have a Houndmaster in my Mark synergy? Was I just an idiot? Was I just a big dum-dum the whole time? Because these guys seem fucking nuts. Like, you mark... I think I didn't give Houndmasters enough credits. Like, if he's here, he can stun, buff and guard somebody, stress heal, and do reasonably damage with a good bleed on it. But... oh my god. I gotta kill this girl now. Watching a YouTube video that's doing the same thing to Omni, but it says using an Ether on him because the game set his MP at 999, the usual MP limit, so it's only 2 hours long. The blinders are lifted? What? What? Most recent achievement. Gain the refracted affliction? What the fuck is that? Ignores stealth. Is that a bad thing? Usually afflictions are bad things. He's donezo. You donezo. Yeah, well. Oh, I see. Using an Ether causes it to set it at him. Yeah, so he's got 30 because he's got 30,000. And because he has 30,000, you basically use an Ether on it, and there's probably some line of code that's like, if MP is greater than or equal to 9999, set it to 9999, as opposed to being like healing it past. As like some limitation, but Curio. Okay, there's a quest location. I have to go this way. But yeah. If it takes 2 hours, then it should be... That should line up, because it's basically what? Like 3 times as long? Because he's got like... I think it's like 33,300 MP. It's like some weird number. But it's basically 3 times longer than that video. Like I said, what we're doing is really dumb. Oh, there's the quest location right here. Bob is boss? You omniscient? Did you design yourself to be as annoying as possible for berserking? Poor Peter Pumpkin, he got the Crimson Curse. He was Crimson Cursed. Yeah, that's a lot of food that we just can't use. Fucking 3 full stacks of food. Affected corpse has been cleansed. Okay, I think we want to go a little further. Because I do want to get as much treasure as possible this run for some reason. I'm just being an idiot, I guess. Google says 30,000 MP. So yeah. If it took 2 hours in that video, then it should take 6 hours in our video. But he also inflicts stop on himself. I don't know if is he using wall rings in that video? Like, does he have permanent reflect on there? Like, reflect is slow. Like, it takes a long time to use reflect. So if he was just sitting there eating it, or like tanking it with Aegis shields or something, it's probably faster than using reflect, because the reflect animation's really slow. It plays every time. Yes. God damn it, Bob. You fuck. Fuck you. Okay. Nice crit, dude. Sick crit. Big boy crit, baby. I'm gonna whistle. Should I whistle? Holler at your girl. You can't do that anymore. You can't dog whistle at people. They don't like it. He's doing the exact same thing as you. I put the video in the Discord. Okay. Nice crit. That's why. That's so fucking sick, dude. It doubles. It basically doubles your damage versus Mark. It says plus 90%. It may as well be double. That's so good, dude. Can you use that from the front row? I guess I could Serpent Sway for the Aegis, but... Okay, so you can't do it from the front row, which kind of sucks, but... Look at that shit. 40 crit. And it does a little bleed. Just a little baby bleed, but just enough to let you know that, hey, you're bleeding, idiot. You're bleeding out. There's no escape. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's kind of it's a known thing that you can do this, but it's like, this fight's a fucking joke. Like, when you play this fight for real, you come in here with wall rings on, and you just cast, like, Fire 3 off your guys, or you use, blue magic. Like, one of the most common ways to beat him is to use blue, because he'll mute your guys. He'll use mute on them. But you can't mute blue magic. So it's just like, oh, that's a ton of shit, dude. He'll try to mute you, but you can't mute blue magic. It's just ditch food, actually. I just pull into my inventory and use it now. Okay. Like, you can't, like, blue magic doesn't, like, if you get muted, you can still cast blue magic spells, so it's really strong. And he's weak to arrow. So you can take, like, 2 blue mages, equip them with air knives, which increase their, air knives increase the damage of arrow. So you wear 2 air knives, and you just spam arrow 3 on him and kill him. Like, it's really easy. And if you want to make it even more annoying, you just equip wall rings and he can't kill you. So, as long as you have wall rings on, you win. You just have to have some spell. The other alternative is to do, like, make you guys black mages, give them wall rings, and then you, like, chain cast Fire 3 on your guys so it reflects back to him. Because he's always going to cast Reflect on himself. Which is, like, kind of basically the gimmick of the boss fight is you have to beat him with spells even though he uses Reflect. So the ways to bypass that easily are Arrow 3 from blue magic, and by using Reflect on your guys and then using your guys to reflect the spells back at Omniscient. They hit 4. If I Hound's Harry, I could kill them both. Potentially. 6 and 3. Or neither of them. If I use Hound's Harry, I can kill them both. Yes! Got him! Check that big brain move. Let's get rid of that thing, we don't need it. The blood. I must have the blood. How are we doing in terms of thing? Let's see how much further we can go. But crate's empty. All this darkness, perfect for an ambush. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess you got me there. The protection 40%. I can just kill these guys right away and just get rid of the maggots so I can kill this guy. Magot. They're French. I'm gonna mark this guy. In typical fashion, a mark on this guy's pretty good. And stun him too, probably. Nice. I mean, that's with like 40% protection or whatever it's called. No, I don't want to do that. I want her to stay in the front row, because if he gets shuffled to the second row, it's bad. Nice big crit. Or shuffled to the front row. Okay, what do we got? I think we just ditched the key. I could just give him the blood right now. I think we're getting out of here, though. Damn it. I just got rid of my key, too. Fuck. Am I human or merely a vessel for the blood? Just bleed everybody. Bleed them all. I mean, I have to get a crit, basically, to kill this guy. I think he's scarier, actually. Oh. That guy should be dead now. He'll get a turn and die. I think she's scarier than these two for now. So I get another Hound's Harry, and it should bleed everybody. And kill her, potentially, if it hits hard enough. No, it should only have to hit for 1. Because it's not 2 bleed. 1 and 6 is 7. So all I need to do is hit her for 1 damage with Hound's Harry. It should be it for her. She should be donezo. Yep. Oh shit, was he the guy with the thing? Okay, well. Protection is... We got 50% prot, so I'll do the thing. 11 damage, 6 bleed. I have to hit him for 5. Pop goes the weasel. Keep this guy stunned, perhaps. Perhaps, maybe? Okay, there you go. 11, 13. This should kill him. Well, I didn't expect it to actually kill him, but... Oh, nice, I got a key. Okay, get rid of that. Ditch that. Here, use the key I just picked up, because we're apparently always lucky. Never lucky is gone. We're always lucky now. Just give everybody a nice meal. That's about as good as it gets for a quest. Let's get the heck out of here. How much money did we get? That doesn't seem like nearly as much as we should have gotten for this quest, but whatever. We got 42 crests again. I'm definitely gonna have to start focusing on money, I think. Okay, level 4434. It's good. Stress Eater, Steady. Steady's actually really nice. You might want to lock that in, because minus 10% stress in the Darkest Dungeon's pretty good. Sunshine in the thicket. Ugh. A level 3 bounty hunter. Steady. This guy's actually... He's got some good shit, actually. Fragile's bad, though. The Yips, also bad. Does he start off with level 3 weapons and armor? Yeah, I think when you upgrade the stagecoach, it's basically there as like, oh shit, one of my guys died. Maybe I should upgrade, like, this girl. 35 crests. I haven't really used any of the bonfire training, honestly. Ooh, that's really good. All companions minus 10% stress. Or 10% stress for 4 battles and 10% intense stress, period. Pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna be right back again real quick, just because, I don't know, I want to stretch my legs around. What are we at? 240? Yeah, I'll be back in just a little bit, and I'll switch back to the Berserkers, and I'll be back soon. Okay, I've returned. Returned to suffer more. Okay, what are we at? Oh, I didn't actually change the audio. Whoops. Oh well, whatever. What do we do? It's just like what quest do we go on? The swine god? Or did he have a wrathful hat? Could go in there, but we also could avoid it. Silence in the Crypts. Ancestors Lantern. All these ancestor trinkets don't seem that good. Like I feel like I'm just like getting fucked over. Again, that would be pretty good. A short champion level dungeon. Okay, I could do a champion level dungeon. I could do a champion level dungeon in the ruins. He's got the curse. He's good to bring in here because he's got bonus damage on Unholy. He hasn't been into the thing though, which sucks. We're saving Rick for the dungeon. He's got Eldritch Hater, Spiritual. Guy Fieri. Guy wouldn't be terrible in here. I mean, the problem is like all these guys have the curse, the Crimson Curse. Deadly and Eldritch Hater. That's actually really good. She's definitely going in. Chadwick's definitely going into the dungeon at some point. Gamer Moment. Actually, Gamer Moment's not terrible in here either. Maybe let's bring the Gamer Moment in. There you go. He hates beasts. Fuck beasts. Does that mean he hates himself? 91,000. Okay, let's go. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. The Wolf's Tooth. The Wolf's Pelt. Okay. He's done. Damnation's Gift. Inhuman Bondage. Based and or red pilled, perhaps. Owning the libs. Owning the libs. The bleed's no good in here. He's done. He's just good. Yeah, this is really good. So let's do that. Guy. Oh, you can use transform twice per battle. Change to human mode. Stress other heroes -2. Stress +8. 25% damage and heal 10 HP. I feel like I don't use the A-bomb enough to like his full potential. Like I feel like I just bring him in to blight and stun people, and I don't actually do anything with it. Which seems like a real shame. What was I doing? Was I going here? That's a short one, that's right. Okay. Unequip all heroes. Sort. Okay. 10 accuracy. She's probably better off with a fucking focus ring like everybody else in this game. And let's give her a focus ring. Let's give her the Ancestor Signet ring actually too. So that gives her like 20 accuracy and some protection. Do I have any good trinkets for this guy? No, I don't. So let's give him... Let's give him Barristan's Head. Is there like... I'd like a stress healing thing. Let's give him the Sun Cloak then. I know he's got a lock that's pretty good here. This one's good. The Blights. That's 20% stress. That's probably really good if I'm using the other mode, though. But I think I'm just gonna use, like... I don't know. Do I have an unholy ring or whatever? Do I have, like, those unholy killing rings? I have those. It's 25% damage versus unholy. Maybe that's better on him. And give him the sun cloak. And as usual, she'd get Sacred Scroll and Junia's head for big dick healing. So I'm bringing a guy who has the curse, so I'm gonna bring 2 of these. It's just a short dungeon, so it should be okay. That's really enough. A couple of shovels. Let's just bring 3 shovels just in case. Holy water is good in here. A couple of keys just in case. Bandage is also good here. A couple of anti-venoms, a couple of things. Probably overkill, but we'll see. We'll see. Still going strong. We've probably crossed the 3 hours remaining mark. Oh, 2.5 hours remaining almost. 2 hours, 31 minutes, and 31 seconds. It never ends the stream. Yeah. We're just sitting here praying. Just fucking praying. Okay, she's in the front, so she shouldn't have breakthrough. She said this thing. Bleed out 4. Bleed out's gonna suck here, but whatever. Oh, he dodged it, which is good. I feel like we're almost ready to send someone into the darkest dungeon. Like some team into the darkest dungeon, but... just puke on them. Blah! What does that do? 5? That's actually pretty strong. I can stun somebody. Who's the best? Probably... Honestly, I'm not actually that concerned about stress healing right now. Because... we got this guy. Zealous Accusation. I could smite him. 10 to 20 damage. I shouldn't. I should have. Well, I could stun this guy. Nice. That's actually pretty good. Imagine if Omniscient cut the power again. I have a battery backup. I can show you my pic. I'll show you a picture on Discord. I'll take a picture right now. Just give me a second. 30 messages. I got a big ass battery. I got a big ass battery attached to my thing. So give me a second. I'll go on Discord and post it. I'll just post it in members' live streams. That's fine. That thing, that big black box next to my TV and Super Nintendo. That's my battery backup. It probably should last for like 3 hours in the off chance something bad happens. I'm gonna catch up on my family chat real quick just in case something important happened, but I think it's fine. Everybody's totally healthy. He's gonna explode. He's gonna explode. Just gonna heal everybody anyways. That was pretty funny. My brother's talking about his kids. He's like, lets them choose a movie a night or whatever. But they can't choose the same movie twice in a row. So they just choose Cars 1 and then Cars 2 or Cars 3 the next day. Then they go back to Cars 1. My brother's like, they're gaming the system. It's prepared for the power cut. Fine, imagine if he froze the program. I mean, if like my stream cuts, like if my power cuts and the stream cuts, I'm gonna pause it. So I'll just pause it until my power comes back on, and hopefully the battery backup holds out long enough. Oh, she's getting hurt. Nice crit heal. Hopefully the battery backup holds up long enough for the power to come back on. That's the plan. That's the plan. Field Dread, goddammit. I just lost 12 hours of progress in a game because of bad RNG. What happened? What went wrong? Oh, show these guys the contract. Let them know. Guarded by nothing, because he's dead. Get spanked. Like, what went wrong in your game? I honestly feel like a lot of these, like, really... Like, Darkest Dungeon is... I'm having ups and downs with it. Like, right now is a good day. But when you have a bad day, it's a real bad day. And I feel that. But I just feel like I'd rather play games that are more consistent. And, like, just getting bad luck just seems really shitty. Like, I know, like, Rick was playing... Shimigami Tensei not Nocturne. I want to keep saying Nocturne. He was playing Digital Devil Saga. And he came into a boss. I don't think he was, like, totally unprepared, but he didn't really know what the boss did, I guess. And he got his ass kicked. But then he immediately, like, went back to that boss and kicked its ass. Because he had a good strategy that worked. He had a smart strategy that worked well with what he was doing. And he did absolutely fine because he knew what he was doing. And I kind of prefer that rather than, like, oh, by the way, you just lost your whole fucking... You just lost your whole fucking team, idiot. Start over. It was too much to type in this, but it was in Cultist Simulator? Okay. I think Bob said some stuff about Cultist Simulator being... Like, you're just gonna lose playthroughs, which sucks. Like, I don't really like that you can just, like, lose a playthrough. And that can definitely happen to you in Darkest Dungeon. Like, 100% that can happen to you. Yes, I'm gonna stress you. I'm gonna play the long game. The long game. So yeah, like, I think Bob has lost playthroughs to Cultist Simulator, but it feels so bad to me to just lose out. It's probably gonna fail, but it feels really fucking bad. I'm just hoping that my progress didn't save and I cut the game off in time. G Alt F4 it. Hammering Alt F4, pulling the plug on your PS3 or whatever. That Demon Souls style. Of Batur. He's dead anyways. I should have done Absolution for the stress heal, but I wasn't paying attention. He's got a horror effect. I should really bring laudanums, but I just don't have enough inventory space to bring everything I want. Oh well, better start over, yeah. Real fun. Really fun and engaging mechanic, like, honestly. Like, that happened to me the first time I played Darkest Dungeon. I basically got put in a position where if I didn't start over, I'd be, like, beyond fucked. So starting over was actually the right choice. Not this time. But, it wasn't this time, but, like, the first time I played. Like, with, when, like, everyone was, like, buy Darkest Dungeon or whatever, when I first bought it and I streamed it. It was pretty obvious that, I had set myself up in a really bad spot, but that was my first playthrough. I don't think I even got to a boss. I just did some dungeons and, like, somebody died, I think. And I ended up in a really bad spot. And I wasn't recruiting people, so my stagecoach sucked, and I didn't get the people I needed. So that feels bad. Holy fuck. So that feels real bad. But it's just part of the game, I guess. And I think these days I'd prefer to not play games like that, honestly. I'd prefer to not play games where I just, like, my playthrough, my save file basically gets fucked over. Masterfully executed as he just pukes on people. If you didn't know, I would have gone on the wiki and told him the boss's weakness so he wouldn't get stuck. I mean, it is nice, but it's kind of nice to just figure things out on the fly. But yeah, it's satisfying to overcome. But by the same ticket, it's also like I'm gonna walk into the darkest dungeon, the next one, and I'm probably gonna get fucked over because basically because I brought the wrong comp. You know, like I don't know, maybe there's a stress healing thing that I need. Maybe I need a stress healer and I didn't bring a stress healer. You know, it's stuff like that that's like kind of bullshitty and not overly satisfying when it happens. Holy water, what is that? What is that green thing? Divine benefit. Oh, heal. Okay, whatever. Oh, and a stress heal. Okay. 100% of room battles. Oh, well, this is like linear, right? No, whatever. It's not totally linear. I'm a backseating monster. You fucking monster. I generally don't care about backseating. Like, it doesn't really bother me. Fuck. This is bad. She needs to get in the front. No, you know what? I'm gonna buff her. How long does that last? One battle? 4 rounds. She can hit people back here. I might have to run. I just feel like this team is not as competent at killing this stuff as the last team I did. How much is that gonna do? 9 to 16. She needs to get in the front row so I can Iron Swan this guy. Backseating in chat is entirely different than in person. That is true. I should have done that. I should have done that and then buffed, but whatever. I need to be able to Iron Swan this guy to kill him. But Beast Bile does a lot of damage, so maybe I can Beast Bile enough. Nice dodge. I can also keep judgmenting if I have to. Resort to Hugements. And I can stress heal. Okay, that's good. Because that should move him forward. Now he can get hit by Beast Bile. And I can also stun him. Or not.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
That's good. Feel free to tell me to shut up. No, it's fine. I think I've only told one person to shut up. I didn't even tell them to shut up. I just told them to stop backseating. Just like, stop backseating, man. It's too much. 10. He's dead. I just told him to stop backseating so much because it was getting annoying. That was during whatever it was called. That was during Death Stranding. Oh, nice, another Vestal. Okay. Well, if I do this, it'll kill Vestal and damage this guy. Or not. That's probably a wasted turn, but I could have spanked this guy, I guess. And she'll die when she gets a turn. I was in position 2. Sector 2. That lowers her damage, though, which sucks. She's still buffed for 1 turn. Nice. Okay. Oh, I really want this guy stunned, but I need to heal. Headhunt. It's bad. Oh, that hurts. And I got the bleed. That's real rough. Like, if he didn't summon 3, this would be, like, way more reasonable. But it's like every turn, he summons 3 guys. Nice dodge. Headache. What is that? Buff? Trying to sleep didn't work. Well, you can feel free to come here. Come here and not sleep if you want. Do I just try to Iron Swan? 24% crit chance. 29. Okay, he's getting worked down slowly. I mean, these two highwaymen are fucking scary, though. Lifesteal's also bad. Nice dodge. Okay. I don't know if that was... It might have been better to spank him, but... Let's see. 10. She's dead. Oh my god, they're dodging all the lifesteals. It's like so lucky. Is that your UPS you posted in Discord? Yeah, it's my power supply. Or my battery backup, I guess. I guess it is technically a UPS. But my battery backup, yes, it is. 17 damage. 15. 9 to 16. He's unholy. Eldritch. 3 to 24.
Their formation is broken.
Okay.
Maintain the offensive.
I would like to hit that guy with bleed out, but I can't. Should I try to stun this guy? Damn it. I shouldn't have done that. It's like 90%. There's only like a 30% chance of stunning him. 130 base, 90. So there's like a 40% chance. I'm gonna blight him. I should have healed my guys. I'm not gonna take the risk this time. I'm gonna heal everybody up. 10 damage. Fuck. Nice crit. Actually, that's really good. Because if he'll use collect call, then this guy will die to blight. So there'll only be 2 guys, but I might be able to... Oh, maybe I can just kill him here. So he'll collect call. He's dead. He's dead. I'm gonna win, but... It's just a matter of if I take too much damage, waiting for the win to happen. He's gonna do a thing. I guess I stun this guy if possible. Because then he doesn't go if he gets a turn. I'm just gonna try to heal everybody up. Okay, he needs to get a turn and pop. Okay. That wasn't nearly as bad as I expected it to be. But going against a champion... Going against a champion guy is always fucking scary. Going against a champion level collector is always scary. You just... It's so easy to get completely fucked over. It's so easy to just get, like, absolutely annihilated. Oh, not enough. I saw it. Not enough MP. It's happening. Boys, it's happening. I saw not enough MP. We're gonna finish this dungeon, and then we're gonna switch over. I don't know why it took so much... Like, this was a lot faster. Oh, crap. Well, this was a lot faster than when I did it last time, and I don't know why. But he's running himself out of MP. I'm gonna finish this dungeon, we'll switch over. He's resistant to stuns, he's not. He is kind of. Keep him stunned.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
The way is lit.
Require only the strength to follow it.
I can only hit him with my other guy. That's so terrible. Okay. No MP. I saw it. I looked over and it's like drained. Not enough MP. Not enough MP. Not enough MP. So let's see if he revives him. If he revives him, my only recourse here is to blight him. I might be able to get some damage off before he revives him though. Unless I crit, and because I crit, he has no corpse to deal with. But I have to kill this guy with the blights, basically. Probably just him not slowing himself as much. Well, what I did this time... He might not have been using Fire 2 as often, because when I looked over, he was mostly doing... whatever. Oh, did he fail a scan? I think he failed a scan. So we might be done here. Nice. Show him the papers, kill them both. Get the fuck out of here. It's all coming up Millhouse, baby. It's all coming up Millhouse. Nah, fuck that shit. I think I just look at this and I get some shit. So we have to complete 100% of room battle. So there's at least one more room battle in one of these. Hopefully we get a scout. I'm fine with just like letting this guy continue to try to run out of MP for a little bit. Just in case. I think he's failing everything, but we're going to look out for a scan. This has a really reasonably high blade resist. They have really high stun resistance too, unfortunately. Whatever, maybe I can show this guy the paper. Yeah, he'll finish him off with the papers. The contract. Oh, I rewinded. He did fail a scan. Yeah, I think he failed the scan, so... We'll just let it go a little longer. Once I finish this dungeon, we'll switch over. That makes me happy. I think he must have... There must have been some glitch or something, like... Because if you watch the other one, he wasn't failing spells, and he was at, like, the 8-hour mark. So... It's 2 now, you can definitely smash him. I know, but I want to show you guys something before I do. My one input on Omniscient. Prepping gentleman, we got him. You gonna post a meme in Discord or whatever? So he's failing spells. So if he fails a scan, oops, I want to show him the papers. These guys, they got ironclad lawyers, man. Ironclad lawyers. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, he just failed a scan, so he's done. But what I'm gonna do is once I finish this dungeon, I am gonna let his full AI loop go. Just to make sure, just to make absolutely sure he has no MP. Because I'm paranoid, because we've been here for 6 hours. It took pretty much on the ball 6 hours. Which means when we were doing it, we probably fucked up his AI loop. It's probably because we used... My guess is we fucked up his AI loop because we made him reset. We didn't do that this time. We just went into the fight. But we did reset him a bunch of times when we were playing before. So that might have fucked around with his AI script. Because I know he wasn't using like Fire 2, I think. I think he was just using like standard level 1 spells. So obviously Fire 2 uses quite a bit more MP. So that's going to help him drain it faster. Craving, that's fine. Negative, we use holy water. All of these kind of suck, but I guess we can take that over the food because we're done here, like right now. This is the final battle, final Bataru. Fuck. Okay, I can hit him with Iron Swan. Fuck. Actually, what can he use? What can he use in beast form? Can he use anything that'll hit the back row? I don't know if that's good. Maybe Absolution's better. He needs to get back here, though, so... I have to kill him. And I think the only way I'm going to kill him reasonably is with Iron Swan, so... This is, like, terrible. This is, like, one of the worst comps we could come across. Nice. We just have to kill this guy, and then everything else is fine. Holy fuck. I think I'm going to leave him in the back row. I think I'm going to leave Vestal here. Fuck. That's so bad. That's actually terrible. I could stun him, actually. Because if I stun him, it removes the thing, right? We'll see how this goes. I might end up retreating from this fight. Seems he can't attack the back row, only front 3. That was fucking quick. I want to keep Vestal healthy, because she's our healer. But he's guarded, so that fucking blows. I'll buff her so that she can kill this guy later, but... My hope is that I can stun this guy. Holy fuck. I might leave. If she gets hit again, I'm fucking out of here, but... Okay, stunned. His protection's gone. She can only party heal in this position. She has to be over here to do the other thing. Coral. Damn. We were doing so well against the Collector, but holy fuck. Everything else has gone to shit, apparently. Oh my god. She's on death's door. I can pull her off. That's why this guy's pretty good, actually. He can pull people off of death's door. Death's door. You fucking for real, man? Like, are you serious? Like, fucking really? I just gave him a blood, too. Buffer, I hardly know her. Well, that's... keeps him off death's door. He can't be in the back row, because he can't do anything in the back row. Maybe I'll get a nice crit here. 2 HP, for fuck's sake. I think it's time to leave. Okay, a swap. That's actually okay, because now she can party heal, or she can heal both ways. But it's bad, because now I got 2 people on death's door. It's all because it's taking so goddamn long to kill this fucking guy. Holy fuck. I mean, he can get himself off of death's door, which is good. Because then he'll get a turn, I can get her off. Get fucking killed. Finally. Okay, now we can kill these idiots. Nice dodge. Finally gets a goddamn dodge. Get her off of death's door. She's stunned, no turn. These guys are still blighted. Foul warding. I am the blood god. 17. Is that even good? I think it's better to stun this guy. Okay, that's good. Now I can hit him, potentially, but with who? Nice dodge again, holy hell. That was rough. Remain positive? Yeah, we got this. I think we're fine. Nice crit heal. Hell yeah, dude. Try to top up Vestal if we can. Getting surprised here was really bad, but I think we're okay. 11, okay. We can handle 11. 10. One hit'll... Yeah, that's perfect. That's all I needed. 5. So that was it. Perfect. I think we got it, boys. I think we got it. Okay. Let's give him a spank. He's been looking at me the wrong way. I haven't been enjoying those arrows hitting me constantly. There we go. Beat me to it, Ricky. Get her off. Nice. Get her off death's door, dude. Nice. You can pull a win out of this. Yeah, I was concerned, but I think we're pulling through. We got this on lock now. Give him a nice spank for all those graveyard smashes he tried to hit us with. And then immediately graveyard smashes. Nice dodge. Keep healing everybody. Nice, dude. Holy hell. Clutched it. Get some fabulous gemstones for our Trabu. This is the end of the dungeon? It definitely is. Yeah, we don't need the holy waters. So let's stay and use a key on this thing. Fabulous treasures. Just for me. Okay, what do we got? Ditch the torches. I don't know what I ditched. Probably this. We're donezo. That's sick, dude. We got out of here. And we had a random collector. So that's probably pretty... That might actually be reasonable for the guy, for our boy. 32 crest, $11,000. Oh, a bunch of people hit champion level. Guy Fieri hit champion level. Tuckered out. That's kind of a bad one. I'm so obsessed with self-worship. Lethargy. Ooh, boy. Is the Crusader's heal just really bad, or is it unupgraded? Absent Abbot. Okay, like, Transept is locked. Cloister cost minus 50%. Wait, what? Penance Hall cost? What? Because... so, like, I can go here and it's, like, cheaper? Okay, whatever. Because I don't have to pay the abbot, except I still have to pay the abbot. So let's see, sort by stress. Mustard. Will only gamble in town. Well, she's afflicted, so we better get her in there. Default's pretty low. Well, let's see if I can get anything in here. We have six blueprints, which I think is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, all these. Okay, 7. So we're short 1 blueprint before we have potentially everything. This puppet theater is actually probably pretty helpful, so I think I might go for that next. Because it's like crest. It's the only thing that uses crest, right? I guess the jester one uses crest, but fuck the jester. And this is not that big of a deal. But I think first things first, we need to go back to Omniscient. And we're going to do a full AI loop. And then I'm going to show you my one input I'm going to do on this fight. Well, technically 2. But okay, we're looking for a scan. We're just looking for a scan. Mute. Fail. It's hard to... It's really, like, disheartening because you look at it and he'll cast a spell on you and it'll, like, the reflect animation will go. But then it says not enough MP. So it's like, what? Like, I guess the spell goes off, it tries to reflect it, and then it fails or something. Oh, I gotta switch my sound back, sorry. Was that a scan? That wasn't a scan, was it? Was that a scan? Did I miss a scan? The next scan we see, that's it. Mute. Toad. Charm. Destruction, yeah, wait for it. Quarter, okay. Wall, he failed it. Fire, failed it. We're just looking for a scan, okay? We gotta fail scan. Why is he not using scan? He's used mute like 4 times. Is he just skipping it now? Cure 2. He should use scan. I'm pretty sure I saw a scan fail too. But... Fire. Is he just fucking around now because he's got no MP? I think he's done, but I have to confirm it because I'm not wasting another 6 fucking hours. He's pretty much on the ball 6 hours. I'm not gonna waste 6 hours doing this again. Bolt 2. Where's my scan? Where's scan? I want to talk to scan. Cure. I just need to see it. I need to see the scan. Haste failed. I'm pretty sure he's out of MP, but I need to see scan. I gotta see it. Definitely looping through something. Okay. Is he just not going to use it now? I don't think he's going to loop to scan. It may be in his AI script that he stops trying to use scan once he's out of MP. I don't know. I'm going to regret this if I don't see it, though. But he's looped through a bunch of spells and not used scan, so... We're all waiting with bated breath. I'm pretty sure he used it, so... Okay, there it is. Scan, failed. Okay, there it is. Perfect. Okay, here we go. My one input on Omniscient. That was it, okay? Reset. Not enough MP. We won. We won. My one input. My one input was pressing up on my auto fire controller, okay? And you can be that guy. Feel free to be that guy that's like, hey, that's technically not one input because now your guys are just spamming auto fire A. But I'm gonna be that guy and say that was one input from me. We're not gonna count the up and down on the D-pad I did to make sure that my controller wouldn't accidentally go to attack by accident. So here we go. We're gonna beat him. He's got 17,000 HP, and I'm gonna be right back. See, this is the hilarious thing. Is he keeps trying to cast reset because it's part of his his boss is like he'll use reset every time he physical. But he can't, so he'll still try to cast it, which makes this take a long time. Also, my guys are in the back row, I think. Maybe they're not. But they're not doing a lot of damage, so I assume they're in the back row. What everyone's been waiting for, yeah. It didn't take as long as I expected. I guess we just got really unlucky. Or we, like, broke his AI script by doing reset a bunch of times on him. It's possible. I don't know. But he was not casting Ice 2 and stuff, and it took... Like, Rick was there. Rick was here. It took 8 hours. And he just didn't die. Nice crit. See, now he's using Ice 3, right? Like, he was not using that when we were going. He was not casting anything higher than Ice. So he should... What we're really looking for here is for him to... I think it's Meteor. I think he uses Meteor when he dies. Because he runs out of, His final attack is Meteor. So he's using Bolt 3 now. Maybe it's part of his AI. Maybe it's part of his script that he uses stronger magic as he gets lower on health. It's probably possible. Is somebody counting? He's got Regen up for 100. Flare. Okay, he uses Flare. There we go. We beat Omniscient with one input. That was it. One input. Says you use Fire Eyes Bolt 3 when below 4,000 HP. Okay, that makes sense. And we were all masturbators. God knows every one of us is a masturbator. From this pool of spells, it seems that the second spell in rotation is Scan, Ice, or Regen. Yeah. So we got it. We're saving after that. Yeah, they were in the back row. They shouldn't have been in the back row. They should have been in the front row. Promptly change everyone back to Berserkers as per the challenge. Let's give everyone running shoes. Save first, just in case some shit goes down. We beat Omniscient with, whatever. Our one input. Our concession. Thornlets, when will they learn? So let's put them in the front row. Elf Cape. Running Shoes. Thief Knife. Bone Mill's fine. Thor, Elf Cape, Running Shoes. There we go. 6 hours of Omniscient later. That was way faster than last time. There must have been some issue. My guess... is because we used reset on him a bunch of times, it probably fucked around with his script. But yeah, it was definitely... It was 2 hours faster, for sure. What did you link in YouTube? But now, what happens is we come down here and we find Sid in mid. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy V now. Holy shit. He's dead. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, is that what you posted? That must have been what you posted. You must have posted the ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, it only took 6 hours this time instead of 8. And my guess is because it was some AI glitch potentially. I think it's this way. No, it's not. We have to find Sid and mid in the gears, or maybe it's just Sid. I don't know. But they were here and they got yeah, it's Sid. So we have to save Sid. And I think he should mod our airship so it can be a submarine, which we need for the next thing. So I'm gonna turn off Darkest Dungeon. I think we're done with Darkest Dungeon today. We did some pretty good work actually. So let me look up. I need to open up my walkthrough just to make sure I don't miss anything. I'm honestly pretty sure there's nothing here. We're at Sunken Tower of Walls. Oh yeah, we could try Go-Go, but we're not gonna do Go-Go until we're like level 80. What does it say? Water skill, Kaiser Knuckle Fire. There's nothing here for us. But there's some strong enemies here. This fight might be very difficult for Berserkers. And I mean that in like the worst way possible. They're basically very similar to the Gargoyle Guardians. But they have a lot more HP and they're a lot scarier. I can try to go down there. I wonder if I can go to Istri, actually. I could potentially go to Istri. There's another protect ring in here. Get a wall ring. There's also the double axe and an Aegis shield. Okay. So, the world opens up to us now, because now it can be a boat and a submarine. So our airship is pretty fucking nuts. Okay, there's something over there, so I guess we go up. Well, I should save first. So we're level 62. We're high level, but we're not actually that good. Okay, let's see what we got. I honestly can't remember where the undersea trench is. That's like the Moor Cave. I think it's here, actually. Yes, this is it. So we're gonna see how we do in here. Great trench. Rune axe, assassin dagger, thief knife, Thor hammer. The assassin's dagger might be a problem. I honestly can't remember. But yeah, we have to do. Actually, I'm gonna go on my spreadsheet. Okay, Berserker only statistics. Omniscient. I guess it's like minute or let's do Omniscient / Minotaur. No changes. Level 62. 6. I think it was about 6 hours. That went really well. Usually it takes a couple of revives to get him down, but that was fucking free. I'm happy with that. Let's see what it says. Yeah, so the last one, power went out for a second at the 8-hour mark, destroying all progress. So we were 46 the first time we tried Omniscient, now we're 62. Unknown. So these are like from the Gelnica. If you're familiar with Final Fantasy V. Or 7, sorry. 7. Yeah. Well, somebody's fucking gone forever, I guess. I was wondering if these guys were worth... grinding on, but I guess the answer's no. 1,000 gil, no. They don't give any more EXP than what we've been doing. They just take your guys. They steal your boys. We'll see if the trench is worth doing. I don't think there's anything in here that we want. Water scroll. We could have bought these in World 1. Worthless treasure. Unknowns. 4 of them. Stomach acid. Slip. Give him the slip. Okay, so they're immune to instant death, so I should probably take the assassin dagger off. Stole a potion. Dude, nice. I'll remember to take the assassin dagger off and not put on the chicken knife. The assassin dagger is really good. The problem is, like, the problem with the assassin dagger is if something's immune to instant death, it just, like, brings them back to full health, which is bad. Yeah, that's bad. I honestly don't know if we can beat this boss, though. We basically would have to get really lucky with damage numbers. Because it's got to shuffle it in the right way. It's got to distribute the damage in such a way that when we kill one of them... Well, actually, I should see. That might be a way to do it, actually. Let's see. I have to check. They might not be immune to the thing I'm thinking of. Because I'm thinking of how we can all hit. Elemental weakness. Earth. One of them's weak to earth, one of them's weak to fire, and one of them's weak to ice. They're all undead, level 39. They got 1,333 HP. And you can even cheat a bit with Odin or the Samurai's F-Draw. Yeah. These guys are really fucking easy if you have, like... You can use the magic lamp on these guys to, like, one-hit kill them. I think Bard's Requiem does like 999 damage, so like 2 castings of Requiem and it kills them. Like it's super easy, but the problem is they resurrect each other. And that's an issue with our Berserkers, because we could potentially do an all cast via whatever. I'm gonna save on a different file, well, bottom file, just in case we have to leave. But we'll see what happens. Alright, I wanted to change from this thing. I also put on an Earth Hammer, because that's going to be one of the ways we can do an all-cast attack to kill them, potentially. Also, this is one of the areas... Yeah, that's a trick. This is one of the areas where a Geomancer helps you. Like, one of the only areas where a Geomancer helps you. Because... there's lava floors. It's like here and like Exdeath's Castle are like the only 2 areas in the game that have lava floors on this level. Okay. I never come here, so I honestly don't remember my way around. I have no idea where I'm going. B6. You thinking what I am, B2? I think I am B6, I guess. Although this might be bad. slip. Gave him the slip. We'll see how this boss fight goes. If it goes bad, I'll just reload my save. And I'll try later when we're higher level. Because higher level means more damage output. More damage output means more likely to succeed. I would like to go to Istri to get a double axe if possible, though. You gotta keep in mind, we are insanely overleveled. Like, this is crazy. Couldn't you cast Float, which would have the same effect as Geomancer? Yes. Also, yes. I'm pretty sure you can cast Float. But no, I know you can do that in Final Fantasy IV. There's like a dungeon. Like you have to go, like you can go back to the summon village or whatever, and there's some like hazard floors, and you can cast Float. But Geomancer, you can avoid that, I guess. So I nailed with Condemned. All our guys are gonna fucking die. Because our Berserker's accuracy is terrible. Did we get a kill before Kara died? No, we didn't. Lena got one last attack off. Let's got one last attack off. Uh-oh. Promise of death in 30 seconds. 15 seconds. That's all you got. I think we just lost. Oh boy. Can Ferris clutch it? One more. You can do it, girl. You got it. You got this. 2K. Come on, one more attack. One more. Man. Really? Come on. Well, we died to 3 unknowns in a random encounter. Unknown. Condemned times 4 wipe. On the plus side, we know not to touch that one, so let's try a different one. Should I equip the Earth Hammer on Lena? Well, we also know not to touch that thing, so we're staying positive. Staying positive. But these monsters down here are actually pretty scary. Maybe I equip Angel Rings. That would be a good idea, actually. If they're gonna use Condemn on me, I should change all my guys to Angel Rings. I think Angel Rings, I think, work on Condemn. I know they work for instant death. I don't know if they work for death sentence. I've reached diamond shape. Yeah, the fairies cave. Yeah, in the underworld or whatever. When you're on your way to the, you can get down to Rydia's place, the summon village or whatever. And I've gained 22,000 sparks during this stream. That's pretty hilarious. Is it enough to use a water corgi? Or a mermaid corgi? Okay, so let's change. Let's see if the guard ring? No. Angel rings. We'll see if the angel rings actually help. Double axe would be really good for Lena, actually, because for most applications, we don't really care about using Gaia hammers, because they're really weak. They're very weak. Don't touch that. Don't even look at it. Just go. And hopefully the angel rings guard against Condemn. Don't touch that one. But which one could it be? There's like 3 of them here. Wait, is that... No. I mean, it sucks not having the haste, but whatever. I need level 40 for the Corgi. I can't, however, use cool Corgi.
You can't even see the animated ones unless you have Mixer like open. So the basic emotes you can see on Restream chat, but if you want to see like the animated ones that go over all the chat, you gotta be like pop out Mixer chat, which I usually don't do because I'm a bad streamer. I usually just pop out YouTube chat. Oh, apparently I can go to the optometrist now. They just sent me a lovely email saying that you can come to the optometrist now. We're reopening our services. Probably good. I should probably get new glasses actually, just because these ones they've been through the ringer and I haven't got new ones in probably like 4 or 5 years. Maybe it is 5 years. 4 is probably more accurate. I should probably get new ones though. Fun fact, a diamond weapon exists in Final Fantasy 15 lore, and you never get to fight one. They show up in the movie, and they showed up in one of the cut DLCs. That's pretty funny. I mean, the weapons are cool, I guess. Do you fight... When's the first game that had weapons? Maybe it was 6. It might have been 7, though. Are there weapons in 8? I can't remember. Ultima weapon is an 8. Or, sorry, Omega weapon, I guess. I was concerned about that, yeah. Cool Corgi, there you go. He's such a cool boy. Maybe I do have to go down. Well, let's see what's here. Dragon Fang, which sounds cool, but they're just mixed ingredients. Wait, is that a... That's a way up. Maybe that's the way I go. I'm gonna try the other way. I'm gonna try go around. Skill Cool Corgi, 500 sparks. I still think that that's a good thing. I think the sparks and whatever for emotes on Mixer is probably the best thing they've figured out. I think it's a positive. Okay. Okay, so if you have haste, it halves the time. Angel rings don't help. Maybe it's guard rings then. I don't know. But we're just gonna get our asses kicked in here. This is probably why nobody does all berserkers down here, because it's just like fucking horrible. It's fucking horrible. And those guys are flying so they can't be hit by Gaia Hammer procs. Dude, nice. We'll see how we do. I might cut the stream quote unquote early tonight, because I'm pretty tired. It was basically 6 hours in the dungeon. I'll try to go to 8 hours, but that's another hour and 20 minutes, so we'll see what happens. 7 is the start of the weapons as far as I can see. I'm just wondering if there was any in 6. There was some weird shit in 6, but I don't know if it was weapons. No, there's a boss that looks like Ultima Weapon in 6. What is it called? It's one of the weapons in Kefka's... it's one of the enemies in Kefka's tower. There's a bunch of bosses, and one of them really looks like Ultima Weapon. Look at these boneheads. That boy dead as fuck. Nobody died, thankfully. I got a feeling I gotta go the other way, though. I'm looping around. I'm going around. I'm going down here. I feel like that's the exit. My intuition. My Schick Intuition Razor, whatever the fuck it was called. Just kidding, I used Gillette Fusion, but I'm never gonna buy a Gillette product again after that fucking horrendous ad they had. Do these all just drop you? I guess that is just the way back out, but I need to go deeper, I suppose, so. God, what a bad ad. What the fuck were those boys thinking? Those ad boys. They're like, you know what? They're gonna love it. All these people are gonna love us for this horrible ad. An ether. I definitely need that. I should change back my accessory because my angel rings don't work. And since my angel rings don't work, I may as well equip something else. Should look up this guy from Kefka's Tower. I know what it is.
Kefka's Tower bosses. Kefka's Tower. It's called like I think it's called Poltergeist actually. Gold Dragon, Minerva, Bustier, Fiend Dragons. I think it's called Poltergeist. Well, like Poltergeist FF6. I can't do Poltergeist. Demon FF6. Yeah, so if you look up Poltergeist or Demon FF6, this is basically Ultima Weapon. I'll just link it here. It's basically Ultima Weapon by like any other name. It's pretty much like spot on what it looks like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, everybody got condemned and Ferris has escaped. I'm looking forward to seeing them in the remakes. I like the design of Ruby Weapon the most. I don't even know if they'll have them. They might not. I mean, the weapons are pretty fan servicey, but apparently they weren't even in the original Japanese release. Emerald and Ruby were, for the North American released, extra content. So, I'm pretty sure that Japan didn't ever get Emerald and Ruby Weapon. They might have got it on like a Platinum Hits version or something, but I'm pretty sure the original release was exclusively not having that stuff. This is actually really terrible. It's really rough down here without, usually you just stick a Geomancer in here, or someone who's mastered Geomancer, you just make them be a bear, and it's like really easy. And you usually just run from all these battles because they're pretty threatening. Oh, he resisted the possession, which is good, because, obviously, we're high level, but not high enough level to resist condemns. Multiple condemns. Promise of death in 30 seconds. Oh, right, I was gonna change my accessories before I started looking up fucking Poltergeist from Kefka's Tower. I mean, the question is this even worth it to grind in? Probably not. I imagine there's no value here at all for us. I will... If this doesn't pan out, I might go to History. I know we can beat History, because History's boss is, like, a traditional boss. Let's ditch this. I guess just do guard rings. What else would be good instead of Angel? Probably running shoes. Fucking Thorn lets them only learn. Okay, let's see this. Promise of death in 30 seconds. God, I wish that were me. Oh yeah, by the way, we're in the dwarf village now. So we made it to the dwarf village, which is under the fucking ocean. These guys don't give a shit. They just live in here and they love to mine. One day they'll mine to the fucking ocean, whatever. They'll mine into the ocean and flood themselves and die. Crystal, 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 dark hood. No, crystal. Dark. Do I not have enough crystal armors? Owned 2, equipped 2. Why is she not wearing a crystal thing? 4. Pretty sure crystal shields are not actually better. I think these are all different shops. Yes, they are. 4 of those. Can't use, can't use. These are like all different shops, which is kind of funny. It's like, whatever his name is. Is his name Hymno? In Mario RPG, he's got like 4 shops. The village of 511. How dare you come here, you 6-footer. How dare you. Lally ho! We only have 5 people, but this is still a splendid dwarf kingdom. Yeah, there's 5 people in this place. Lally ho! You heard of the magic lamp. If you return to its original place, the lamp's power will revive. Lally Bo is digging a tunnel. He says he'll go all the way around the world. Do you think the madman will actually do it? Do you think the madman will actually dig all the way around the world? Actually, I wonder how long this place is. These guys just live underground. They don't give two fucks. There's only 5 of them. But they're trapped here forever, I guess. What are you all about? Lally Bow? Isn't there a forest above here? Oh. Yeah, so this is where you find out about the Mirage Village. So you come down here and it's like, isn't there a forest here? I get strange sounds. So then you wander around in that forest and you find the Mirage Village. Pretty neat little hint if you're actually playing the main story. Because you're like, what is with this place? It shows you on the map. It's like, maybe I should go to that mysterious spot. And then you find out it's the Mirage Village and there's a bunch of good shit in there. No women? Hey, I don't know. Maybe there is. These guys don't give a fuck, though. Dwarves are just... They just don't give a fuck. That's all they care about. Being dwarves is all they care about. Okay, so this is the recovery spring, I think. Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's later. But there's a magic lamp recharge spot here. So there's 2 places to recharge the magic lamp. One of them is here, and the other one is where you found it. Okay, we got tricked. It's fine. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I don't remember if we get battles here. You might be able to get battles here. Did we click it? Did it do anything? No, I don't know. I don't think you can get random battles here, actually, so... Whoops! It turns out you can get random battles here. Whoopsie daisy. It's okay, we just saved. These guys die pretty quick, though. But the thing is, like, we're running out of... There's no item shop down there, and all we can heal ourselves with are high potions and elixirs. So, I guess I'll rip some elixirs. So this is gonna be rough. I think we might not be able to do this place yet. We might be able to do it eventually, but... Definitely can't come here unprepared. And I will be extremely impressed if we can beat the boss and leave without dying, but... You can kind of hop, I guess. So you think, proportional? Like, so you think they are, proportional? Maybe. Maybe they're not proportional. I think dwarfism doesn't affect the size of your, your Wangeef. Your little Wangeef down south. Hack fraudman. Hey, I like never come down here. There's like literally never any point to come down here for me if I'm doing like a 4-job fiesta. There's like just no reason to, so you never do. Did I have to do that in the wrong order or something? Or maybe it's just here. Unknowns. 78. Might have to come here at a higher level. Thing is, we can only bring so many healing items, right? I could buy elixirs. Like, it would be easy to get through this part if I could buy elixirs, but I just, like, they're 50,000 gil each. I have 1,000,000 gil. How many could I buy? That's like the only thing we're ever going to use it for. So if I have 1,000,000 gil, divided by 50,000. No, that's minus. Divided by... It's like, what? 20? I can buy 20 elixirs. Which is probably not quite enough, but it's a number for sure. Should be able to do math like that faster in my head, but I'm just bad at math. I'm bad at on-the-fly math. Did I not... Are these things just not... Switches not activating? I guess I didn't activate it. Okay. Well, I obviously fucked up then, because it just didn't work. But this is something. Known to me. Known to ME. I'm gonna have to walk down to that pool again because I fucked up. I think we're gonna die down here, honestly. I feel like we're not gonna be able to beat the boss and get out of here, so I might just reset. We'll see how far we can get down here. Oh no, he stole butts. He stole his soul. It's 1704. Kaiser Knuckles. So those are for monks. Yeah, shit. We have 3 high pots left. There's no way we get out of here. I just want to see which one it is. I might have to save scum this. I know you can talk to one of these. I guess I thought I did, but I guess I wasn't clicking on it or something. I'll probably reset. I'll probably reset here when I figure out which one's the correct one. Because I have to activate one of these. Bad at those quick maths? Yeah. I mean, like, there are people who are, like, insanely good at math, and that's just because their head works that way. And I'm sure if I practiced a lot, I could get good at math like that, but by the same ticket, it's like... I don't want to be like it's too late for me, but at this point, it's like, no. I'm not gonna ever, like, hard commit to learning math to be that fast at it, because I'm just not interested in it. It would take a long time. Same thing with, like, languages. It's kind of like I'm 30. I'm probably not going to learn another language. It could happen. I don't know. It might happen, but for the most part, it's probably not going to happen. Oh, they got guard rings. Yeah, I could leave and go buy a bunch of elixirs at the Mirage Village. Like, this is really rough for Berserkers, actually. I knew the unknowns were pretty scary, but... like, I didn't realize how bad Berserkers had it down here. Especially with... like, the no healing is bad. Like, if I could just switch my guy to a white mage real quick, heal everyone up, and then change him back to a Berserker, it'd be no problem. But, the fact that I can't is pretty hard, pretty rough. Because, like I said, I can only have 99 high potions. And it's gonna take like a half stack to heal somebody to full health. Could spam Phoenix Downs actually, which is kind of hilarious to think about. Like, how many do I get? 99 times 50. Like a stack of regular potions should get this guy to like full health. Like 99. A 99 regular potions doesn't even get him to full health. Fuck, I don't know what's going on. Thought for a moment I thought you could buy like 25 of them. Wait, what? Can't work through the process, but I hear the numbers. I get close in an instant. Oh. Yeah, the way you do that... the way you do the math of like... with like lots of zeros is you just start canceling out the zeros like immediately. So it was like 1,000,000 versus 50,000. So 50,000 is what? 4 zeros? Yeah, it's 4 zeros. So you'd immediately just cut the 4 zeros off of the 1,000,000. And then you do like, whatever it is, like 100 times divided by 5, which is 20, right? Like, that's the quick way to do it in your head. But, I don't know, my brain's slow. I'm small-brained. Did I touch this one? I did. One of these fucks around with the whole place. I think it might be this one. It, like, floods it or something. Am I just drunk? I might have to actually look this shit up because I don't remember. Like, I honestly do not remember. We're gonna die here, so when we die, I'll reload. We'll die in here and I'll reload. Literally too lazy to, lost in the trench. Reloaded save outside. Yeah, that's how I do math when I think it through. Yeah, like you can immediately just like cancel out the zeros. Like there's a lot of tricks like that you can learn for math. But I never learned them. Like I don't know why, but I like didn't learn my multiplication table, like the 1 to 12 or whatever. I just like never learned it like the way that kids do now, and it's just like I really should have, because it would have helped a shitload. Let's buy a bunch of elixirs, because God knows I need them. And now we know, because that boy told us. Here come dat boy. That's a meme, right? Is that a funny meme from the meme mines? The frog on a unicycle? Ha 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 ha. Etherson revivifies. Do these guys not sell cabins? Too many. Need 8 of those. So I should be able to buy like 27 elixirs. 29 elixirs. That's what you get for like 20 hours of grinding. He's like, oh, you can buy 29 elixirs. Or if counting a bunch of numbers is like 3x, 4x, I cut the numbers off at the end and add those separately. Yeah, you can do that. I think that's what a lot of things will do. Is like break it down, and then you can do them really quickly in your head. Like the breakdown's like simple. So you do the breakdown and then you just go on. I'm going to try to go to Istri. So Istri Falls is right here. Is it here? Can I land there? Maybe I have to actually go in. I'm gonna land here and save. I think you need the sub to get to Istri. I knew the table at one point. I'm not. My math is okay. Like I have numbers I know pretty well, but for the most part, it is like, yeah, like you should be like, hey, you should know that like 12 times 12 is like 144. And like 11 times 11 is what, like 121? Like stuff like that is like fast to learn and memorize. And it's good to memorize. But druids. Oh shit, maybe this is where... Is this where Eulilia grinded? It might be here. But, okay. It's like so bad. Oh, we stole an angel ring. Damn, dude. Maybe these guys actually have good grind. Maybe this is actually a good grinding spot. We'll check what the level they give us. That might actually be okay. I don't think Eulilia grinded here. I think he grinded somewhere else, but... If these druids just are easy kills, it might be worth it to grind here instead of in, instead of the desert, because that's like the same EXP. We probably don't have to worry about Maelstrom. I'm gonna have to try to ask you to stop using memes, Boomer. Here come dat boy. Is that like Hillary Clinton in her ad campaign or whatever was trying to use a bunch of memes, and it's like, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not a great idea. This might be the place to level up, though. This might be a Chansu. Yeah, okay, so this is it. This is the way to Istri. I think there's a guardian here. I don't know if it'll let us go. No, I saved over that one. I think I can fight here. So there's 2 boys. 2 Gargs to fight us. I think we can do okay in here. There's a lot of treasure in Istri and a lot of treasure that we want, so I'm going to pay attention to the walkthrough. That was pretty quick because we're level 62. There's a bunch of shit in here. Like there's an Aegis shield in here. There's another guard ring. Like there's a lot of good shit that we want in here. Pokemon go to the polls. Ay ay ay. Big yikes. So we can fall here. I think part of this is like really confusing because you have to fall at various points if you want the treasure. Like here, if I want to open this chest, I need to fall. 2 Gargoyle Kings. Not nearly as great as Edgar Evernever in his in his Evel Knievel suit getting into his rocket. Oh boy, what a fucking treasure. I seriously almost pissed my pants watching that. Like I had to pause Netflix so I could watch it. It was fucking hilarious. Last time I came here, like I usually don't come to Easterly Falls either, but last time I came here, I got my fucking ass kicked. I was like level 25 or 30 or something. Probably 30. It's more accurate. This still has like worse EXP gains than the thing. Okay, an ether. Ether. I think we just have to go for all the treasure. Which sucks, because these are going to be long fights. I should probably unequip my Assassin Dagger again. Maybe it doesn't matter. Chest contains an Artemis bow. Don't care about that. Single pathway, 2 chests. Wall ring. Don't care about a wall ring. Okay, so there's nothing up there. Oh, what am I doing? Just grab this. Turtle shell. Totally useless. Oh yeah. I think the thing is like if you let the toad be, she'll untoad it. So it's like, well, you're probably like, what the fuck is the deal with this toad? It's just like if you don't kill the toad, she'll untoad it. Yeah. So now she's got no problem, but she'll sit there and untoad it with her no pants going on. Thankfully, our berserkers are smart, and they see thing, they kill thing. Easy decisions to make on berserkers. If something is standing in front of you, that thing should just be dead. So go kill it. Air Lancet. We already have air knives. We've had air knives for like since more. Okay, let's try this way. What treasures do we have here? B2. You thinking what I'm thinking, B1? I think I am, B2. Hey, let me see. It probably says something. B2 is where the good stuff's at. Walking down will take you to a chest containing a giant drink, but you can't miss the hidden pathway to a chest with a rune edge. We got one from a stingray. Go left, into the water, leave the water, and go up to the chest. There's a protect ring here, which is good. We want that. Like, we could potentially give our guys, our berserkers, 4 protect rings, which gives them a regen effect, which I think could work pretty good. It might be one of the ways to take on X-Death, would just be like, give your guys 4 protect rings. Yeah, okay. I don't necessarily care about a rune edge, because I can't use it, but there's a hidden wall here. What do we got here? Is this the protect ring? Rune edge. Okay, never mind. It's the other thing. Can't use the rune edge. Can't use it, so it doesn't matter. Mercury bats. A 5-stack. Kurau. Just gonna follow the thing. Wait, what? Leave the water and go left. Enter the water, leave the water. Go up to find a chest you can't get since there's a waterfall blocking your way. In the Super Famicom Japanese SNES game, you need a thief to get it. You'll be able to access it by running with the B button, though, so there's no need. Good gracious, it's a protector. Okay, I might cheese that. I'll break the constraints of the challenge to get my extra protect ring. Because I'm pretty sure there's only 4 of these. So apparently to get that, I need a thief. So I see what I have to do. I'm a fucking cheater. Fuck, I gotta run from this. God damn it, they equipped the curse ring on him. How can this happen to me? Made a mistake. Oh god, don't kill the bats, let me escape. I don't want to get AP on this thief. Stop killing the bats, let me go. Oh god, let me out of here. Jane, stop this crazy thing. I can't leave. No. Not like this. I need to switch somebody else so he doesn't learn an ability. Fuck. I'm sorry, everybody. I fucked it all up. Got nowhere to run, the night goes on. Yeah, well. I want this guardian ring, which is the problem. You have to have a thief to get it. Got it. Got nowhere to run. The night goes on. Can you let me go, please? Just let me leave. I'm a thief. I should be able to run from battles. Oh, they let us run from this one. Okay, fine. Okay, so we fucked up. Technically, we fucked up the challenge. Technically, we fucked up the challenge. You want to hold it against me, fine. You also go fuck yourself. I tried very hard to not have that happen. But I wanted this guard ring, and to get it we have to use a thief. She should have the running shoes because she's using the bone mill. Thornlight, what will they learn? Guard ring. He doesn't have one. Running shoes. I'm missing one. 6. All right, reset it for 6 more hours. No, I'm not resetting. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. We're having a concession. We're making some concessions. You saw me trying to run, okay? The game didn't let me run from the battle. I tried very hard to run. I held the shit out of the L and R buttons. It wouldn't let me run. Exit in the bottom left. Phoenix Downs and a wall ring. Do I care about Phoenix Downs and a wall ring? Not really. But apparently that's what's here. So we don't care about this shit, so I'll pick it up later. And by pick it up later, I mean probably never. Unless I go the wrong way, which I probably just did. We'll get it. We'll do it because this is what happens. A fall guard. Are they guarding the falls? Stole a bandana. The fuck's a bandana? Steel Fist. Also known as Fall Guard. Oh, you can get them in Pyramid of More too. Oh, Twist Headbands. Ha! Twist Headbands fucking suck ass. They're so old. Only equipable by monks, thieves, ninjas, rangers, blue mages, beastmasters. You can't even use it. Can't even use it. There's the Phoenix Down. So, the boss here should be no problem because he just uses like Tidal Wave over and over, and we can deal with that very easily. Wall ring. We already have 4 of those, so that's useless. But we're gonna pick it up because that's how we roll. That's how we do, baby. That's how we do it, baby. Oh fuck, it's a Tonberry. Oh god, he's coming closer. Shit, if a Tonberry kills us, that would suck ass. This is before Tonberries had a walking animation, they just move towards you. Oh shit, he's got 39,393 HP. Maybe this is another reason why they don't fucking... nobody does this with all berserkers. I mean, we can potentially kill it. But this is actually really scary. Oh god, he's getting closer! Oh my god, I keep missing too. Why is his evasion so goddamn high? Nice crit. Oh god. Cleaver! Oh, whoa. What? Okay, they survived. By some miracle, we're not dead yet. That inflicts sap too. He hits 3 people and it inflicts sap. Holy hell. Damn, dude. That was fucking scary. Oh, what? Oh, he resets his position? Okay. Damn. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Oh, he can drop a Mirage Vest. That's pretty good, actually. But, he's got, like, 40,000 HP. I think we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. That's not worth it at all. That is not worth it. What's a Tonberry? Do you not know what a Tonberry is? Tonberries, they walk towards you and they stab you. They instant kill a guy if they get close. This is like the suck door, but in reverse. Oh, hey, look at this. Now that I've ripped all my elixirs, we can use this. How can I kick your ass if I don't get closer? Oh my god. The gatekeeper to end of the run. Big Tonberry. Yeah, fucking Tonberries, man. Well, we got hit with a Tonberry. We survived it. Tonberry is... What's going on here? Hang on. I gotta walk through the walkthrough. I'd like never come here. I wanna get the stupid double axe. It's as dark as the ocean's floor. You want a geomancer or a character with the find hole ability. It'd be rather annoying if you have unfinished business on this floor. In this room, you have access to the middle of B4. Chest contains an Artemis bow. I don't think I give a shit about the Artemis bow. You can't go that way. So there's holes here, which are gonna fuck us up, probably. What's in here? Oh. Well, the Artemis bow I didn't fucking care about. So Litmobile just sent me the mobile solar power bank, and like anything solar powered is pretty shit. What's Litmobile? Is that a thing? Did they send it to you for free or what? I mean, if it was free, that's pretty cool. I'd rather just have a battery plug into the wall. That's basically what I have, right? So, I mean, like, I could take it apart, but there's basically like 2... They're not like... They're kind of like car batteries. They look like car batteries, but like shrunk down. So there's 2 giant-ass batteries you plug into this thing. Wait, what? They get poisoned? There's 2 giant-ass batteries you plug into this thing, and then the back of it looks like a power bar. But it has a huge-ass cord you plug stuff in. Like, you plug it in, and when it's plugged in, it charges the batteries, but you can use the battery backup, like, as a power bar. So if your shit goes out, like, if your power goes out, these things stay on, which is actually... I really need to hook it up. Like, my power doesn't go out that often, but it goes out often enough that it would be really shitty. Like, I think that my parents bought it for me because I told them... It was like my birthday, but I told them that, I told them that the power went out when I was rendering a video, and they were like, oh, that's a good idea for a gift. 12,000 gil. Okay. Is there anything here, or is like, what? Do we just walk down? Is this the right way? B3. Well, okay, let's grab this. Enhancer. Okay. But they got it for me for my birthday. Last year, I guess. And it was just like, okay. Like, oh, there's the hole. Okay. We managed to avoid it. So if you do that, it unplugs it. We can grab shit. But yeah, it's probably something I should really hook up. I just haven't hooked it up because I didn't fucking clean my desk off for a long time. But, like, I mean, we haven't needed it, but I'm glad I had it for this thing. The power went out once, and we actually tried to use the coffee maker, and it was just like, it let out this horrible screeching sound, and it just like, oh fuck me, that was bad. Whoops. Oh shit, this is the tablet dungeon. Well, you can do the boss, fuck it. We need to do some very slight adjustments, and that's give everybody coral rings. So coral rings absorb water. And that's pretty much all we need to do. Dark. Is it better just give everybody dark? No, bug mail's fine. Maybe dark is just better. 3 defense for faster speed, 1 strength, and 1 agility. I think that is just better to use the dark. It's like ninja gear or whatever. I'm gonna do that. So we're grabbing the tablet. Grabbing the tablet. Are you sure you live in a first world country? I don't know, the power goes off here quite a bit, honestly. Like, it just clicks off sometimes. It's not like super often, but... That slab. Put that slab back. Yeah, so this guy comes to kill us. And then it's like, oh shit. And I think Leviathan just, like, wastes his ass. So you have to fight Leviathan here. Which is pretty hilarious. Got a smaller battery that I use for my phone. Yeah, I've seen those before too. Oh, it's the newest fake ad. I think I keep seeing terrible ads for those things. That's hilarious. I guess you don't have to talk to him. He just kills him for you. You don't actually have to fight Leviathan? That's actually hilarious. Just walk away. Just fucking walk away. Be the bigger man. But we'll fight him because we're here. And then we'll head back up and grab the giant's axe and then make our way out of here. Oh, how much HP does Leviathan have? 40,000. 40,000 HP. We don't have to fight him, but we're going to. I'm pretty sure this is no problem. Okay, I'm back. I just left and we're fine. Oh no, Lena got paralyzed. Around here we will lose power maybe a couple times a year, but not far from my third oldest sister and her husband lose power a few times a month. It's not a few times a month, like maybe once a month. Like there's a lot of construction around usually. And when there's construction around, sometimes they fuck around with the power lines. And there's storms and stuff, like we're pretty coastal. But yeah, that's why I put on the coral rings for that tidal wave, because it hit us for like 2k, so if we're immune to it, we just absorb it, so it's fine. 20 ability points. And a wall ring. We also get the ability to summon Leviathan now. Which, obviously, we're never going to use. But it's there. Okay, it's there. What we do want to do, though, is head back up there and grab our treasures. Our fabulous treasures. Shit, is this how we get back? How do we get back up? Do I have to walk through here? Oh, she's just gonna sweep me out of the falls? Fuck. Okay, I gotta go all the way back there. How badly do I want that giant's axe? What a fucking horrible fuck up. Okay. Round 2. Electric Boogaloo. Let's go. We faced the Tonberries. We succeeded against the Tonberries, and we're just gonna do it again because it was fun. Yeah, we beat Leviathan super easy. It's like Coral Rings times 4, absorb Tidal Wave. Way over level. Being level 62 is like you saw, I think we beat Bahamut at we beat Bahamut at like 54. Then we gained another 8 levels, so we're like way over leveled for this shit. Which sucks, because it would have been interesting to see how difficult it was if we weren't super high level. Did we go this way? We went the other way. Is there just nothing here? That's just a trick. Oh wait, what? Hold on now. That was a secret. No, that's just, it just dumps you out. Wait. Where is that? Does that just dump you out? Here? Oh, that's like a shortcut. Okay. They take you to exactly the same place, though. You want the axe? You need the axe? No, the giant axe is actually really strong. Like, that's why I want it. It's just a really good axe. Yeah, plus there's okay, so it's the giant axe and the Aegis shield. So there's an Aegis shield here, which I really want. Because what's gonna happen is we're probably gonna fight X-Death with two zombies. So my guess is what we're gonna do is we're gonna fight X-Death with 2 zombies. And since zombies can't really be afflicted with negative status, it doesn't really matter what they have equipped. So we're gonna give the 2 healthy people Aegis shields. Because I'm pretty sure it makes you immune to petrify. I have to look. But it makes you immune to like a really bad status. And it has a really high magic block. So we're gonna deflect a lot of spells that are really bad, potentially at Neo X-Death. And it probably works on Necrophobe too, right? So we definitely want that shit. I'm pretty sure you can steal more, but it really just depends on what we're doing. Like, if we were gonna do 4 Berserkers with no... 4 Berserkers with no zombies, then yeah, we'd want 4 Aegis shields, like 100%. Like, there's no better shield. Because it's gonna do shit like block White Hole. White Hole in Phase 1 X-Death, and a bunch of other shit. We just want to go down here, I guess. Did I open that chest? Or is that the one I fell through? Oh shit, we got attacked from behind. Ineffective. Because you're just a toad. You're just an idiot toad. What do you know about anything? Kirsar. Oh crap, did it work? Not yet. I think we killed it before. Yeah, that's good. If that thing transforms, it gets pretty scary, but once it's dead, it's dead. Doom? Oh my god. She didn't like us killing that toad. Her toad. Her best friend. Her only friend. The second Aegis shield is awesome. Yeah. It's like reading the thing, it's like, yeah. Aegis shields are pretty fucking good. So we got that one already. We wanted to fall here. I don't know how I fucked this up last time. Somehow I just like walked down twice. That's fucking good. So here we go. So I can give, yeah, like it has 91 attack bar. I think you give it to fucking butts, because the rune axe is not that good actually. The alternative is to give it to Lena over the assassin's dagger, but I think the assassin's dagger is just stronger. So that's what we came here for. So where is the Aegis shield? It's right there. Who has a crappy shield? Ice. It should be like Ice, Ice, Flame, Aegis, right? I think I should give the Aegis shield to Ferris, because she's got the thing. Had to sneeze, I'm sorry. It makes sense. It makes sense to me to give it to Ferris because she's already in the back row, so she's gonna be most defensive. And we don't need coral rings, so we can put running shoes on everybody. Well, that was easy to get everything we came here for. We don't need a magic shuriken. We don't need it. 2 Aegis shields and a giant axe is really good. Now I guess we just leave. I guess we leave by taking the shortcut out of here by falling down. We got the axe. We got the axe and the Aegis shield. The only 2 things that ever mattered in our lives. And we killed Leviathan. So there's only one... There's only really one mandatory thing we need to do, and that's the undersea trench. And I just don't think we can do it right now. We could potentially do it, but coming to Istri first was definitely the right call. Gazoon tight. Hey, thanks, man. I want to see what's here, actually. Let's save. So, like, we're kind of approaching, like, we have pretty much all the gear we can hope for. Unless we start doing grinding for stealing it. Sand Killer and Sand Porky. These are, like, low level, I think. I don't think these give me, like, anything. But yeah, Butts hits pretty fucking hard now. The giant axe is, like, crazy good. Made it a goal to see to the end of this stream. I mean, we're probably not going to do much else today, honestly. I might just call it here, to be brutally honest. Because there's not going to be really much else we can do. Iron dress and a druid. I should see how much this gives. This might be our new grinding spot, actually. Because these things are pretty easy to kill. 1000 gil, 700 EXP. I think the other place is better. I think the desert's just like the best place to grind, unfortunately. There's not really any way around it. Like, what else is there to do? And fly around. That's where Istria used to be. I mean, it's like we could go get the magic lamp. You come in through here with Boko and you like run through the river and grab this. Totally pointless because we can't use it. But if you're doing a 4-job fiesta or just playing casually, it's really good. It's like way better in a 4-job fiesta because it summons Odin and stuff. Is this the Gill Cave? There's like a gill turtle somewhere. I don't know if we can fight it here anymore. We did that. Killed Bahamut. Killed pretty much everything. Did the Fork Tower today, which was nice. I think the thing's here. Our boy. Our little boy, our son. Well, night then, yeah. I'm probably just gonna head back to grinding spot and then grind. Pretty lucrative, though. Today was a good stream. I honestly don't think we're gonna do the undersea trench anytime soon. I might try again when I hit like 60 or 80, or sorry, 80. At 80, I might consider doing it again because we'll be higher level, we'll have more damage. I'll have enough money to buy a bunch of, like, probably like 99 elixirs, which I kind of need. I kind of just need to have a crap load of elixirs to go down there because we have no way to heal otherwise. And unfortunately, we're not using white magic, so we could, like, it's really easy to walk through a dungeon if you have white magic because I just swap my berserkers to white mages, do a party heal, and then call it a day, and like switch them back, and then you can just keep doing that throughout the dungeon. But if you're being like very strict with the berserker only challenge, you can't do that. So you're not huge enough for the trench. It's more that the trench is like, I don't know, like not being able to heal. And there's no like third tier of potion, right? So there's potions that heal 50 and high potions that heal 500. So we have like, our berserkers have like 5600 HP. So it takes 11 high potions to heal one of our berserkers from 0 to full. And we have 4 party members, so you're looking at like 44 potions to fully heal your team in a worst case scenario. Like your guys just got hit with Maelstrom, and the only way to heal them is to use that. So we're talking like, if that happens twice, you're basically out of high potions. So the only other option is to grind money to buy elixirs in Mirage Village. and we're talking like 50,000 gil a pop. It's like 50 battles for 1 elixir. Like, it's not feasible. But I could potentially do it if I get, I could head down to the Rift and zombify my guys, but I need a second bone mail. And to do that, I have to grind in the Rift. And grinding in the Rift is going to be hard until I get a lot of EXP. So I'm probably not even going to attempt grinding in the Rift for the bone mail from a Necromancer rare steel until I'm like level 80, so. Alright, I feel like sleeping again, so nighty sweet night sweaty poo. Yeah, I'm going to end the stream after this battle, probably. But we'll probably go, that means tomorrow we'll probably just go back to basics. Berserker grinding and, Darkest Dungeon again. Things went pretty well today, but things almost went pretty badly. But we clutched it pretty hard. I'm surprised we beat the Fnatic, honestly. That was pretty scary. And that one battle, that last battle of that dungeon was real bad. Especially because we were... Omniscient was like out of MP, and we're just like trying to finish the dungeon, and it was like one more battle. And we almost didn't make it through, but... It's really nice to get that done. Really nice that Omniscient behaved. So, we're gonna call it right there. Let's use a tent. Let's use a tent. We'll save our game. And we'll call it a night. I'm very glad that it didn't take 8 hours to run him out of MP. I'm really glad that it only took 6 hours. Makes me happy. Okay, that's it for today. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for sticking around for 6 hours while we did stupid shenanigans. And, we'll see you tomorrow. Good night.